Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy K9 on the check-in. You dig? Happy 4th of July to the people out there. As y'all see, I'm just always scrounging last minute, getting shit ready. But happy 4th of July, man. Happy 4th of July. I started this live early because I just, wasn't no telling how my day was going. We barbecuing, food going, this, that, fireworks. My daughter, she sleeps. She had to go to work, so when she get up and she want to hang out, I'm like, we could do that. Well, it's no telling. But so I said, let me just get to work early. You just never know how one's day could go. But happy 4th of July to the people, man, out in YouTube land. Coming from yours truly, aka No Fear. Truly. Shout out to I want to shout out to my guys, Super Trooper and Ben Viggity Vlogs. Ben Vlogs just touched down in Cuba. I've been getting the photos. They've been going off since I about to fire up the live. He's been sending me a cool little Rolodex, and must say it's looking okay. It's looking okay out there, and haven't heard from Super Trooper yet, but he went on his shopping spree right before he left and grabbed the gold seal. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so shout out to them guys. I hope they have an amazing trip. Man, the trips are always like, let me cut this off. This is probably making a lot of noise. Those trips are always amazing whenever, you're in a position to take one. So shout out to them. Now, I have good news myself, if I do say so myself. My visa from Brazil came in. It actually came in a couple of days ago. I haven't been able to go live, so obviously I couldn't talk about it because I was working, But yeah, so my visa came, man, and was crazy story. First, before I get into all that, let me shout out. I like to do this real quick. First to Bob, Melissa in the building. Salute to Melissa, Camp Nine's first lady. Shout out to Melissa in the building. What's good? I didn't get it right. Check with okay. I was moving fast. Damn. I wonder if I could fix it while I'm live. It's always something, bro. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see. Let me go look and see if I can fix it. Okay. All right. I think I fixed it. All right. I think I fixed it. All right. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Don't drop the bag. All right. So look, I'm gonna show you. So what happened was, I appreciate that. Who told me about that? Alton. All right, thank you for letting me know, bro. Roundtree. Now look, I want to show my personal information. Let me look at this. So I'm just gonna show you how they did it, bro. So I took it to my job. I just happened to be by my job, and I was like, "Can y'all print this out for me?" So look how they printed it out. I'm gonna just show you the top part. As you can see, that's not centered. So that means y'all know my eyes is not that good unless I'm wearing my glasses, and I'm hardly wearing them. So when they first did it, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that they didn't print the that some of the information was chopped off. So because I heard you got to print out the visa when you do it. So I'm gonna get to that. I see that. So but yeah, so I've seen it, and after I left, and I was like, dang. So I went to the little FedEx thing out by my house because I went to go get my daughter the form so she could get her passport, and I just got it done the right way. Because I don't. The last thing you want to go is get out there and they're tripping off of that. That part of the information is cut off. So I was like, let me go and just have them reprint it out. So I got the shit reprinted out where it's all centered and all the information's on there. All right, we got Born Ready in the building. He said, K9er, talk to me, man. Shout out to my guy, Born Ready, a.k.a. Royal is Loyal. Shout out to my guy, Royal in the house. You did? Shout out to he said shout out to Melissa in the chat. All right, he says I'm here for the ignorance. Okay, all right, just stick around. And just stick around. Shout out to you. All right, so this was a question. He said, how many times did you have to take your picture? Thank God I was a one shot Scott, man. One shot take. You know what I'm saying? Got through that clean 16 bars, one take. And I'm not bragging about it. I was paranoid about that. Like I've heard stories, horror stories about it. So I kind of looked at what they said it needed to be done and tried to do it how I thought, how they were describing they wanted it to be done. And I did it and it came through days later. CJ was right. Shout out to CJ. It takes about 4 days to get your from the time that you mail it out. If obviously if it's no problems, you know what I mean. But no problems. About 4 days later, you'll have your visa. They'll email you your visa. You know, I've never been to Brazil, so talking to my good friend Super, he told me that you need to print out the physical copy. So I just went and printed it out, but it's in my phone as well. So, but it only took me one shot. I didn't have to redo anything. They didn't ask for extra information, and they did not ask to see any of my financial statements or anything like that. So maybe that stuff's a myth. I don't know. Maybe they don't want everybody going to Brazil, so they say, man, you got to have this in your account or you're not going to be able to. I don't know. They didn't ask for none of that. I just gave them my personal information. That was enough. Right? Okay. So, yeah, that's the question I wanted to ask. How many times did it take? One shot Scott. Said, took me 3 attempts. See, I heard about that, man. I heard that, you know, it is challenging trying to get it right. And I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all what I did. I just stood by one of my walls that's white. Obviously, you gotta have a white background. I took the picture myself. I didn't have nobody even take it up. Man, I took the picture. But then I do remember I took the picture to the editing thing, to my editing thing, which is like one of them I use is like Canva. I put the white behind it, and then I downloaded it in the JPG form or whatever that is. Because I heard people were saying it has to be in the right format. So that's why I went and took it to the editing program to do that. Then I downloaded it and I used that. And then it has a thing where you can kind of crop it while you're on the site and fix it. And I did that. Yeah, so it was just, I did it like that and it went right through. All right, says, NYC needs your help. Actually, that's funny. That's funny. Actually, I need NYC's help, man. Because, you know, I was out here, as you guys don't know, I got a fight coming up. And so, hold up. I got a fight coming up, right? So I was looking for a trainer. I'm like, I got to get trained up for this fight, right? And I found a great option. What do you guys think about this? My new trainer. I don't know why this is funny. How do y'all think I would do, man? Hiring NY as my trainer for my fight. So you guys got his contact. Reach out to him. Tell him K9 is looking for a trainer. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll be in good hands. What do we think? How will I do in the ring as having NY as my trainer? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so NY, man, I'm looking to hire you, bro. If you can get in contact with me, I need to be trained up for this fight. coming up, and I don't have a lot of time, so if you can get in contact with me, bro, I'm seeking out your services. Okay, who else we got in here? Uh, she said, Royal, I thought you knew, brother. Says, turn out you already anomaly. It turns out, okay, that's meant to be. Okay, yeah, big dollar in the house. What up? What up, Jose in the house? What up? What up? Yeah, so if y'all can I'll let him know. Look, I'm trying to get trained up. If I could throw a combination like that, I ain't got shit to worry about. I gotta learn the signature move, the slap. I guess that's a stay focused, keep my eyes on the prize. You know what I'm saying? I gotta NYC, man. How much should Camp 9 spend um for a session, a training session with NYC? How much you think it's worth? Let's see. We got the biggest P ever in the building. Says how he could do a viral consultation for 100 a session. Okay. 100 seems kind of steep though for I mean not a viral, a virtual you know. I need either he gotta get for 100 a session, I gotta be in person. Cause I gotta really know how he do it. Like, can I really learn from watching it virtually? That consultation, man. So yeah, man. We do need to get that consultation from him. Maybe I could do 50 $50. You know what I'm saying? A consultation. You know, because like I said, man, I need to learn how to do. Let's play this one more time. I need to know how to throw that combination, bro. I need that. Hold on, here we go, man. That's the face of a killer. You see that face right there? That should haunt you at night. We gotta get him. We gotta get him on the payroll, man. I gotta learn how to throw that combination right there. That's funny right here. He says elite breathing techniques. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta learn the breathing techniques, all of that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get that down. Would I be in good hands like Allstate after learning how to throw a combination like that? That's funny. DJ Skills. That's look. Who else? Let me go right here. Where was we at? Melissa, what do you mean? Big Dollar says you gotta match the right hook with the call, my brother. Right. Says salute solo session 2.5K for 45 minutes. That's some elite punching and breathing right there. I gotta learn how to do that. Shout out to NY, man. He says he puts his pregnant. What is that emoji? I gotta make it bigger. His pregnant gut into the punches. Those are deadly. I'm gonna be honest, man. I used to didn't think NY was funny, and then cause I used to be like, what do these niggas think is funny about this dude? The more I jump in the bushes, jump out the bushes. I see shit like that. Like, this dude is kind of funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny, like, in a different way. Like, see, like a Super Trooper, he's funny, like, in a, I don't know. They're just funny in two different ways. I don't know how to describe those two different types of funny, but NYC is kind of funny, bro. But we gotta learn no punching techniques. Xavier, What up, man? Is it worth $50 consultation? Is that worth it, Xavier Moore? Will my money be well spent? Y'all gotta let me know. Don't have me going out backwards. She says, well, I guess I wonder how you see other men. Okay, she must be talking to Royal. Okay, elite breathing, we got that. All right, Joseph Pondexter in the building says salute, K9. We at the YE concert tonight. Is that for the Ye? You at the Ye concert? Is Ye having a concert? Okay, salute to you, man. Having a great time. See, if I could get them likes button and get my videos into the algorithm, maybe I could do one of them concerts, man. You feel me? But we on a struggle. Not really, but kind of. I did go on his live. Well, not on a live. I hopped in the chat. He was doing his thing. I seen he was off to a struggle, man. And after I seen that punching combination, I couldn't stop laughing. And I did, because his fundraiser was off to a struggle. And I did, don't come for me. I did pose a challenge, a $50 challenge. And he was able to complete the assignment. So good job to him. That's 50 in the bank towards his cause, his mission. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So shout out. Yeah, it's only entertainment. You dig? Yeah, it's all entertainment, man. People got to come in here and know that this is, y'all come here to get a good laugh. Y'all come here for us to take your mind off your problems or your job or your day-to-day. And that's what this is all about, man. And support us so we can keep this journey going, because sometimes, you might have all these things in your life and you just want to forget about them for an hour, however long we're doing our show. And you could do that. We can accomplish that together. Shout out to Melissa. Yeah, it's only entertainment. I had to learn that when I first got in. You be thinking this shit is real. I mean, parts of it is real, but a lot of parts of it is entertainment as well. So yeah. All right, he says, Melissa, make what he says, make it plain or plain or hop on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And tell me what you mean. Okay, he want to know what you mean. I want to know. He want to know. All right, he says, who's doing $50 consultation? Your boy K9 is trying to get a $50. Can y'all help me with that or what? Can we get a $50 consultation? Can y'all help me with that so I can book that with NYC as my trainer? Because as you know, I got a lot of smoke in the space. And I'm going to make sure that my combination and my breathing techniques are proper before we run across any type of trouble. All right? You ready? All right, so yeah, so now we got up to date, man. We're trying to get a $50 so we can book that consultation with NYC. We do have a Brazilian visa. You know what I'm saying? What's cool about the Brazilian visa is it's good. I guess it's good for 10 years. So I don't really got a trip after that no more. Boom, I got it. I wish there was a card, something laminated, because I'm like, maybe I got to just, I'm going to have to keep printing out the paper. I should have bought 2 copies. One that I'm going to travel with, one I keep back at the house. But I might just get a folder to put it in, something. I don't even know. It's a piece of paper, bro. I don't even know how that's going to last or whatever. He says, if K9 wants, K9, please let Melissa up. All right, let me let Melissa up. Let me see what I got going on, man. Hold on. All right, we're gonna let Melissa up. We gotta get down to her and Royals. I don't even know what they got going on, but we're gonna find out right now. It's a kind of corner in the house. It says super likes to cross the line. What up, Stoic? I see you. All right. So I dropped the link. So if you would like to come up here and explain. Say K9 got 15 ads running. Yeah, because you see how long I've been on, ain't got a super chat. I got to at least get them ads going. All right. Here we go. We got Melissa. She's here to let us know what she means, or let Royal know. All right, here we go. Melissa, talk to me, man.
Hey, so I don't want to make this like that big a deal, but I kind of am a little like I was scratching my head last night with on a, and I don't want to bring up this girl's name like too often because I don't want to seem like
Oh
I'm
my
hating on her,
God, man.
but
Come on. Now.
I'm just wondering if because Born Ready, I have a lot of respect for Born Ready, and
Okay.
it just seems like I don't know, he doesn't see you guys too highly. He doesn't think of you guys too highly, but
What? Not my guy Royal.
and I'm here for you. That was just my concern. That was all.
What done happened? Somebody told me the homie lost his life when he was scrapping. Hell no. I'm up to no good. Cause that nigga represented my hood. Now, but go ahead. So he don't
That's all.
no, you gotta elaborate more than that. You can't just come in here and drop the mic.
Well, because I just sit there and I'm listening, and I'm just like, whoa, what's going on? Because I don't think Mariah thinks very highly of you guys, but I'm who am I to say? Maybe she does. Maybe it's all entertainment on her side too. But
So are you saying Royal been over there big tricking? Is that what you saying? Is he tricky Ricky?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I know Royal's got a bigger scheme, like a play, so I don't know. I just was wondering.
Now you gotta ask the question: is he Tricky Ricky? Do we gotta name him Royal, aka Tricky Ricky?
Is he coming up?
Yeah, he in the back right now. But I want to get I don't want him to intimidate the witness. I want to get.
Oh no, he won't intimidate me. He's a good guy. I just wanted to know. Just like
we're gonna bring him up right now. All right, let's see what he does. Talk to me, man.
What's going on, man? Tricky Ricky here, man. What's poppin'?
Tricky Ricky in the ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, listen, that's a nickname given for me from one of my closest homies, so we good. Yeah, I'm saying everybody already know. Born Ready, aka Royal is loyal, aka Tricky Ricky. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. Nah, what's
Okay,
going on?
we
What's going?
trying to figure that. We trying to figure that out right now.
I know, me
All right, give me a
too.
second, homie. I see you in the back.
Yes, I know.
First, figure this out real quick. All right, so why are they calling you Tricky Ricky? Royal, what up?
Oh no, man. I guess I guess this tricking thing, you know what I'm saying? It just became a part of me. You know what I mean? So I
Oh, so
don't
you
know.
like the
I
training?
mean, it ain't something. It ain't something you can put on you. It's got to be in you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm
So
wondering if is all of what you said to me like all like the same part of the same thing.
okay, now what did I say? Okay, now on a serious note. Now what we talking about, Queen? What's up? What's poppin'?
Well, well, come on, you know how Mariah sees you guys.
I
Like I
don't
don't have
know
to
how
say
much.
anything. Like she's already
No,
spoken.
no. Listen. I'm not sure what you got from that about how Mariah sees us. You know what I'm saying? I know for real, for real. I'm like,
Okay,
because
so
I'm really like
you don't
I'm
know how
really
she sees
lost.
men.
No, I'm not. I mean, no, I really don't. No, I don't think
Let me just
Tina.
give you like one line
Hold
that
on,
she
Queen.
likes to say a lot. Okay, I'm
Wait.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Let me land. So, like I said, other than her seeing us as like her being able to from a female, a female's perspective, look and say, hey, look, this is what's really going on over here in the Dominican Republic and Colombia. You know what I'm saying? This is my advice. This is what I do. This is how the
Yo,
women
what's
over
up?
there. This is how the women
Hold on
over
one
there.
second. I mean,
Yo, what's up? Why this dude keeps talking about himself?
mute
What's
mute
wrong
that
with him?
guy.
So I mean that's how I see that's what I seen yesterday.
Nigga, when I
And that's
see
what
you,
I've
you
seen
sound like
her.
a
You know
all
what I'm
right,
saying? So like I said, so that's what I got from it yesterday. So I'm not sure what you expect
Wait, I
me
didn't
to
hear you. I'm
get
sorry.
from that.
That guy interrupted most of what you said. Can you say it
Oh
again?
yeah, fucking idiot. All right, so yeah,
no, he's explaining why they call him Tricky Ricky, man. You nervous? Spit it out, Royal. You over here. Like, come on. I ain't never seen you like this, Royal. Normally,
nah,
you a smooth criminal. You stumbling over your words. You can't
nah, nah.
get it out. Come on now. Get this tricky. Hey, we got to burp him real quick. Get this tricky out of you. Get this tricky out of you.
Right.
Get this chicken out of you. All right, come on, man. Let's go, bro. Start from
Yeah,
the
yeah. No, so what the queen is talking about, she's saying that she said that she's perplexed with me at the moment because she doesn't know how I actually feel about the rest of the community because she says that Mariah was saying something different about us. Is that what I'm understanding?
Well, the
Melissa?
way that she talks about men, yeah, I don't think she has a lot of respect for you guys. So
I
that's just
don't
my
nah.
assessment.
See, that's what I'm saying. I
But
didn't get that. You talking about from
what
yesterday's live, right?
Yeah, but from what it looks like, she respects aspects of you guys, but the aspects that she respects are not the best aspects. I don't think they're not real correct. They're not correct in her
Nah,
assessment.
nah. Like for real. Like all bullshit aside, Queen. I don't know. I didn't get that part.
Come
I
on,
didn't
bro,
get
you're
her.
smarter than
I
that.
did
Don't say that.
no,
Just
no, no. I'm saying, listen. For real. I didn't like. She wasn't dogging anything. Like she didn't say anything doggish about men. I mean,
okay.
not
Well,
not
would she? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
not when I was on the panel. Not. I mean, not that like you. I mean, and you know how I do. I mean, I'm always clipping in, clipping out. You know what I'm saying? In any live, not just hers, but in any live. So if I really don't catch the full front page of it versus all the way to the end, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I might be lost on what you're trying to say.
Hmm.
For real.
Well, when she says like he could probably he could get a chick, he can get a chick, but this is not about getting chicks. It's about being respected, isn't it? Isn't that correct? And having somebody that that you can be affectionate with, who respects you and doesn't, and it's almost like she's encouraging these women to continue I mean, that's just the trajectory that they're on right now. And I think that you understand what I mean by that. If you want me to, I can elaborate.
Yeah, elaborate, because I'm still
Okay.
not. I mean, I think I understand what you're talking about, but I don't know. I didn't get that yesterday. I'm
When she
sorry.
says that like I guess men are ruining their chances to like to get a woman like with a dinner date.
Oh, okay, yeah. You talk okay. So listen, and this is, I mean, but it's real. Like nothing she said was lies. You know what I'm saying? Like
Wait a
when
minute,
you,
wait. That's not the point. The point about women is that we don't respect that about women though, do we? Do you, Royal? Are you just
what do you mean? Like respect?
about
What
women
about?
like how
See,
they
make it plain, Queen.
okay,
Just say
well,
say
with the $500 remember with the $500 dinner,
yeah.
and how a woman that could have liked you, is gonna not like you because you make it plain about wanting sex, like, or need, like.
Nah, see, I think you.
No,
I don't know.
I
I
just
don't
listened
know.
to it now. I just listened to it right
Okay,
now, that
right, but
one line. So, and then
okay.
then I heard
So
you chime in, and I was like, wow. So I was wondering, do you have respect for these men, or are you just like, what is that? Because I do have a lot of respect for you, and I think that you're very smart. That's why I know that when I bring this to you, you can actually have dialogue with.
articulate. Yeah. I can
Right,
articulate
Melissa,
everything you.
right. Okay. Some people are agreeing with her. I'm still lost of what has happened. I'm quite
You
un-
gotta watch your show, man.
un-
No, I think more people could watch her, and I think that you guys could convince her because she's got.
I'm not trying to convince nobody to be
Well,
somebody.
she's very very popular, so I mean, might as well, right? Try.
All
I
right,
mean,
so what is she calling you out about, Royal? She said you tricking and you agreeing with her way of thinking, which is anti American men, or what? I don't get it. Was
Nah, man. See, okay, so okay, so listen. This is what I understand. From what I understand, the Queen Melissa's talking about, right? She's saying that because it was a conversation we were having yesterday on Mariah Sincere's panel, and the conversation ended up whether or not, you know what I mean, it's cool to pay for $500 dinners, or just go get straight to it, go get you a runner on a blade and go get straight to it, either or, right? So
right,
like so if I took a chick, for example, and this was the point, if I took a chick, me Roy, right?
right.
Because if I took a chick to a restaurant and spent over $500 on a dinner, should I expect the prize at the end of it? No, because I would have did that for myself anyway. You dig what I'm saying? Now, if you want to go, like, and this is for the rest of the passport bros and all of that, you know what I'm saying, or anybody in general, right? If you expecting something from throwing your money out there like that, you know what I'm saying? Then okay, go to that service. Don't necessarily go and be bashful and coy and be like, all right, well, look, I'm gonna take her to this $500 dinner. You know what I'm saying? And I know she gonna. I'm like, I'm expecting. I'm all. You know what I'm saying?
All right, go ahead. He
So,
muted himself. Go ahead. That was smoke. He had a little
all
feedback.
right. And so she's like the dude. The echo was on.
All right, I muted him. Smoke, you got to fix your mic or something. You got to echo. I don't know if you got two screens up, but go ahead, Royal.
Yeah. So. Oh, man.
Hold on. Mike, your mic check. Smoke.
Mic check. Mic check. Continue, Roy. I'm on mute. Continue, Roy.
I yeah. So
I don't know
I
what's wrong with his mic. He got to get his mic fixed up. Smoke, come back or something. Hold on. Come back, Smoke. Your mic is messing up. All right, go ahead, Royal. Can we still all hear each other? Bro.
yeah. I'm still here, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is that it damn, what was that?
You were saying that if you spend $500, you shouldn't expect no box. That's what she
Right.
said.
I mean, right. So if, like, for example, versus me, and how I get it, how I live it, right? You know what I'm saying? I got enough coins in the piggy bank to go to splurge on myself. Now, mind you, if me and the girl are going out and she's with me, then she can take part. I don't mind. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, listen. I mean, you're not gonna, your plate is not gonna be a little bit more expensive than mine. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm out there and I'm spending, we good. We good. Trust me, I got enough sense to know. Okay, well, okay, lady, you gonna pay for yours. I'll pay for mine. If it's on that type of thing. But no, I'm not the type of dude that's gonna actually, be like, yo, yeah, I'm expecting some box after this. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
But do we,
that ain't the.
Let me help you out, Royal.
but do we really want to reinforce that type of
We
mentality?
we in my way of thinking, if I spend $500, maybe I'm not expecting the box that night,
Mm.
but I'm expecting to be in position to get the box relatively soon.
Yes,
And if
yes.
that's
See
not
now.
happening, matter of fact, I don't even want to spend $500 to begin with. Let's just be real, because women are not going to shame me about if I got money or not based upon how much am I kicking out on them. Because I don't believe that I need to spend $500 on some chick that I'm not even sure that I like anyway. I'm dating you or I'm just getting to know you. Why do I need to spend $500 on a dinner date? Why can't I spend $120, 60 a piece?
Right.
That's good enough. That's reasonable. I don't even know you like that. I don't even know where this is going to go. Why would I even be spending $500? Right?
But look, okay, so and not to cut you, not to part your wisdom, but what I'm saying, I mean, and that's but it's not necessarily, don't get caught up on the 500. If the 500 is like if I want to spend $500 on some sneakers or some Timbs or something, you know what I'm saying? That's just me, how I live, right? And some
Dog, is
some
that
other
you?
dudes, yeah,
Yo,
I'm
don't
just
want to
saying
know.
I could do that. I could do that like that,
I
right?
I have a question for y'all, man. Just a serious question. What happened
But
to Applebee's? What happened to
That's
the
what
two
I'm
for
talking
$20 at
Can we
about.
have one over
What happened
Applebee's?
here?
to Royal? What,
yeah.
what happened to Applebee's
Can we have
triple
one over
cheese mac
here?
and
See,
cheese?
What
Like,
happened
but
to
see,
Cheesecake Factory? Yeah, like
what happened to TJI Friday? You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
TGI
you know
Fridays.
I
what?
get what you're
I
saying.
knew I
Aw.
knew Stork was getting ready to say go. I knew he's getting ready to go. No, but
Can I,
listen.
really quickly though, on a serious note, my concern
Okay.
is born ready. Or I think I consider you a very, very intelligent person, right? So
Yes,
when I
Queen.
when I saw you go on there, I assume you have a higher purpose or a larger underlining thing that you're trying to do, right? But if
An
not,
alternative motive.
but you can just keep encouraging that mentality. That's not the best mentality to be thinking about, man. First
Okay.
of all, it gives no respect to the gentlemen here that do work hard, their asses off, and they want to have some fun. It's not because they want to pull chicks, because they can pull chicks anywhere. We just want respectful, quality women, right? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, just tell me.
Okay. So no. Listen. What I'm saying is, I mean, for me personally, I can't speak for every other man. What I can say for me. is that, mind you, I mean, I don't have to buy box. So if I take a woman to Applebee's or the fucking, a $500 dinner, you dig what I'm saying? I don't really have to expect nothing. We can get all the expectations right out. I mean,
What does
before
that do
we
for
even
other
have
men, though? When you say that,
well, I mean, it should encourage them to step their game up. You know what I mean? And stop being the people that's like, oh, well, you know what? Let me pay for it. Because I mean, and that's what I was saying on the show yesterday. It's become so common for a motherfucker to be like, yo, you know what? Let me go pay this 40 and go get it over with versus me knowing how to socialize and sit and be able to get something without having to come out financially depleted. You
can I
dig
just
what
say
I'm
that
saying?
having that type of mentality around that woman is not a good idea.
But
Okay,
my,
so okay, now I get where you.
No,
Okay,
no, no, no. I'm
well,
saying it's not helpful to the cause at all. But go ahead and have whatever you want around her. I don't care.
what?
It's not
What?
about me and you. It's not no. It's not about me and you or you and her. It has nothing to do with that. I'm just saying, do
You
not
damn
speak
you,
like that
Royal.
around her because what she does is take that mentality and she uses it in her dialogue, and she actually expects men to be the way you are.
What? Well, okay,
I
so
don't
That's
now,
fine
know.
with
now,
me. That's fine. If
now
you
you
want
tell
you want
no,
to
no,
raise the
no, no.
standards of all
Listen,
women, but all
wait,
the
wait,
men are
wait,
the ones
wait,
that
wait,
suffer. That's
Queen,
all I'm saying.
listen, Queen.
I
I
still,
can
I
Tell
get.
still,
me, tell.
I
Okay,
appreciate
listen,
that.
listen. Now
Thank you.
I know, but check this out. Listen, tell me how I am. Tell me how I am. And
You're reinforcing this mentality that men are
I'm
should step their
reinforcing,
game up because if they're not
right?
stepped up to $500 a date with no pussy, then that automatically makes them
Okay,
whatever trash men.
wait. That
When
was too fast.
honestly,
That was
dude,
too
she's the
fast.
trash. Okay, in this space.
That was too fast.
well,
Wait. You
I'm
said to
just trying
step
to
that game
figure
up
out.
in what way?
This is mind
That
boggling. Hold up. Like, what kind of food you eat for $500? That's what I'm trying to like.
That's all. Hey, because you want to
Is it
focus on
golden
the 500.
corrupted?
I think we gotta focus on the 500. What are we eating for $500? First of all,
y'all have y'all never been to $500 restaurant? I mean, I'm asking this. That's a serious question. Not
no,
y'all never been.
no.
Okay, never mind. Okay, well,
I've been to
let's say
Nobu.
200.
I
Let's
ain't
say
spent
200.
500.
Let's say a $200 restaurant then. Okay,
I've been to
just I mean,
$200
it's not the
restaurant. Look,
listen. The
No, the
point is,
price
it's not
matters. That's
about.
because you
No,
saying the number. You
no.
could have
I'm
just
just.
said a
I
nice dinner.
was.
You said
I was.
$500. That's a lot of
Listen. My
money for
point.
some food.
My point was to do what you can afford. That was the whole point, and
No,
that's why I
I can
started.
afford to spend $500 on a dinner, but why would I? It's just food, bro.
yeah.
Okay, right. So, like, mind you, like so I'm glad you said that, King. Now, so like, look, um, what's the tickets cost to go to a Knicks game or a fucking Clippers LA game? What's the cost?
I don't know.
Probably,
I
Like,
never.
what
well, the
79,
playoffs.
$100?
Nah, the
79.
playoffs is crazy. Some people's paying like 20 or 100 bands for the
Okay,
playoffs.
okay. But so versus why would I pay fucking tickets to go to a game I can see on the TV? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the same thing. I'm there for the ambiance. I'm there
For
the
the
ambiance. I'm there
experience.
for the experience. Yeah, and the entertainment. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What
That's
but
kind
why
of
I'm
I.
saying
entertainment
like
That's
like you
why.
getting
so
for
And the
500?
reason and
wait,
the reason that I do it is because I can afford it. I'm not gonna go homeless or starve afterwards. You dig what I'm saying? I can do that.
brother, Royal, hear me out
Yeah.
on this.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna read your comment after this 80, and I'm gonna let y'all rock. The whole point is forget the chick y'all talking about. I'm just talking about in general right now. Because I'm not
Mm-hmm.
no attack on her. I don't have no beef with her, but I'm just talking about in the idea, the ideology. I'm not trying unless it's a mango, I'm not leading with my wallet, brother. So
Right.
if a
Right.
female like me and she rock with me,
Uh-huh.
she gonna go. She just happy to be spending time with me, and I'm gonna be a gentleman, and that's enough.
Right.
Blowing through my money foolishly just because I have it,
Right.
and leading with my wallet to impress her. I don't need it and want and desire a chick like that. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna just go hang out with some mangoes. But if
Mm-hmm.
it's a chick that I actually want to date, I want to have the type of chick that's like, yo, babe, like, nah, you don't even got to do that. Let's do it like this. Or I figured out how we could get a discount on that. Because
Mm-hmm.
my money is something of value to her because she knows my money represents my time. I had
Okay.
to spend my time doing something to acquire this money, so she values my time. But if
Okay.
it's so easy to blow through my money like that, and she encourages that behavior, that is not a wifey type material. You might as well just go get you a mango.
Okay, I feel you. I feel
I
you.
can't
Now
Exactly.
believe
listen. Now
I
hold on,
agree
hold
with
on, hold
this,
on, hold on.
but I agree
Okay,
with
I
K9. You know how
wholeheartedly
many
agree.
mangoes you can get for 500?
Listen,
In
I wholeheartedly
Southeast
agree.
Asia,
But listen,
that's a
listen,
month's
listen.
worth of
Li-
mangoes right there.
listen. See, y'all. See, look, Queen. I like how you did it, and you made this whole 500 pot thing pointed at Royal. It's okay. Trust
No,
me. I've
I didn't
always.
do that.
No, no,
Melissa
no, no, no,
did
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. No, I don't. That's who I'm talking to. But
Oh,
listen, but listen. I've never. I listen. I'm stone. I'm all rock. You can't smoke me, right? So listen. This is the thing. This is me. Listen, let me tell you something. I bought a $150,000 car online, in cash, online. This wasn't to impress no one else but me. What I
What kind
when
of
I
car
what
was it?
everybody knows my car. It's an X5M. But
Mm, okay, okay.
competition, by the way. But
I get it.
anyway,
So that's the
Competition,
bottom
so
line
gotcha.
so
then.
so 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 look,
Mm.
look, look, look. So
Let's get it, bro. Who says?
I've never really had to pay for play. I've done it once or twice, but I've never really had to pay for play. I've been getting women from the United States to Asia to Africa. Anywhere I go, I am never like I'm sorry to say it like this because like niggas gonna be thinking I'm conceited and shit. But I'm not. But I'm confident. I'm confident to know. I mean, I'm confident enough to know who I am and what I'm capable of. I mean, this is in real time. You know what I'm saying?
So
So just
you got they didn't tricking if you got it. That's what you're saying.
I mean,
no, it
yeah,
is
in that
tricking if
ram,
you got it. Let me
in
tell
that.
you why.
Listen, wait, in that ram. But no, I don't have to. Like, listen, like what K9 was saying. Listen, bro. Like, if I know, if I haven't vetted a chick enough to know to like, if I'm gonna take her out to where, like, if I'm going to a restaurant, you know what I mean, where there's $100, $200 plates. You know what I'm saying? I know better, bro. I'm not just do nothing like that. But I'm saying my like if I'm taking me and my girl, if I'm taking me and a loved one, me and a friend or whatever, we're going out. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we good. Like
But
you
how
All right,
ain't
you
many
said a key
people?
different words right there. Hold on. You said
mm,
if you taking your friend or you and your girl, that's not the way y'all put this together. You said a chick that you taking on a date, spending
right,
$500 on
That you
some
just met.
food that you just
right. Oh,
met. That's
see,
a lot of money.
no,
And
no.
very
This
ghetto.
is Melissa. No, this is the queen. The queen
I'm just
can't. That's
saying
what I
she's so
try to tell
ghetto.
you. See, no, listen. This is the queen.
Ghetto woman shouldn't get that
Hey,
behavior.
I let's read Kaden real quick because he talking
Because
all.
then even I would ask for that
Kaden
behavior.
says K9, the big donor came through last night on her channel and killed it with $1,000 donation to her funding. Here comes Austin Holloman's sector. I says I stand my lane, y'all. Y'all chill on Royal. However, this is
Because he was there.
You know I
He
love
was
Royal.
there.
I don't have an issue with any YouTuber and what they make and who get what. That don't matter to me. I don't really care about that.
Look, I'm
You
about to
know,
do a
if
fundy
you
right
up
now.
here and you entertain the people and the people support you and they want to send you gifts,
Yeah.
great. We're talking about. I'm personally only unpacking the fact that we're talking about taking a random chick you just met on an expensive date like that.
Who thinks very
Why?
low of men.
Why? Like,
Okay.
like
Hey,
she shouldn't even expect that. I don't even know if she holds anything of value. I'm trying to determine that. Only thing that she should expect from me is open the door, stuff like that. Be a gentleman.
right,
We got some
right,
stuff. I got it, but it
right.
still need to be within reason. Because just because I have it, let's look at a situation with Floyd Money Mayweather doing that same thing with women. What about when you don't have it no more? Because at some
Yeah,
point you're not promised to stay in that same situation. Your health is not always promised to stay in a good situation. So if you are blowing through your money just because you have it, what did he say? All the women take flight, ain't a pigeon in sight. What did Jay-Z say? I forgot. But like once your money ran out, I've seen plenty of dudes go through this. All them chicks is gone. You look around, what happened? Because you lured them in with like treating them to a lifestyle and they fell in love with that and you want them to really fall in love with you. You know what I'm saying? Because if a female really like you, you ain't got to break too much. You could take her to McDonald's. and she won't be like, nah, he told me that we could stop through, run through. We just trying. She not tripping. She likes you.
Right.
But if
Right.
you have to spend obsessive amount of money on her, she likes the way
Your
you
money.
treat her.
Mhm.
And when
Right.
you can't treat her that way no more, then she may not feel that same way about you no more. And why even try to get in a relationship with like that when you might as well, if you're gonna trick, you might as well trick and go just get you a mango. Then try to turn a wife. That's
That was the whole point. That was the whole point we were talking about, bro. Listen, Melissa. You know I love you, but you was being messy today. You was being messy.
me. That was Melissa.
Wait.
No, I'm talking to
Wait,
Melissa, bro.
Oh, okay.
Let me just say something really quick. I'm trying to look at these holistically, okay? The message is okay. It's the person who's giving it. That type of mentality is from someone like her. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like
But
it's helpful to men as a whole. But you guys can
Okay.
go ahead and do what you want.
No, no,
Nothing
no.
to do with me
Listen,
being jealous because I would love someone who has class and who's,
no
who's
one
very
who
beautiful, who's much younger than me, to be pressing that message. Fine, let her do it.
But
But
Melissa,
she is so
Melissa,
ghetto,
hold
she
on,
thinks
hold
so
on,
low
wait,
of men that
Melissa,
I don't know.
wait, Melissa, hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
I'm fine.
So okay, so now don't throw the rock and run. We're having a cordial conversation. So, and I don't think you're saying. What I'm trying to figure out is what you're saying exactly, which is so you disagree with what she was saying yesterday.
Salute, Eric Terry.
I don't approve of the way she talks about men. the way she
But
talks about
that's
men, she doesn't think very highly of men.
but see that's what I'm saying. That's where that I mean, Aiden, you might have to come up here and
Yeah, explain it to me, Aiden.
Aiden don't
because
do no panel, so
no
he not
because the
gonna come up.
reason the re- and the, no the reason I'm saying that is because I'm pretty sure Aiden heard everything that I heard, and
He
I didn't
said
really
he
hear
was
her
over
men.
there. He said, call me Tricky Ricky. I was over there tricking. That's cool
So,
though. I'm just saying. So of course he was over there. Shout out to my guy Aiden.
but listen,
Understand? Look,
hold up though.
we don't care if you go spend money with a YouTuber, right? We all keep putting it on like niggas spending a YouTuber money. We're
Look,
talking about what's giving a chick money with the intent of you're spending this money on her because you like her. You want to deal with her in that way. You are trying to win her over, right?
this was not this is the point. No, see, that's what I'm talking about. No, the point Melissa is trying to say. I mean, the thing that Melissa is trying to say is that she doesn't like what old girl is saying, how old girl speaks about men. And I'm saying, I'm asking in question, like, wait a minute, what did I hear? I mean, because I didn't hear her throw any type of men hate or hate towards any passport bro last night. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what my sister's talking about.
It's the
But
way
that's
she
why she's
talks
up
about
here
you
to
guys. Like
expound on it.
he can
Salute to the
he can pull a
homies.
chick. He can pull a chick. Come on, man.
But
think-
she's go ahead,
Look,
go ahead.
let me ask
You could
something,
all
man,
pull
right
chicks. It's not about pulling chicks. It's about pulling quality women who actually respect you guys.
now. Yeah.
The homies hub
Okay,
in the
that's
building. He says niggas don't have any morals or integrity or backbone in this space.
Yeah,
Says the
salute to
homie.
homies. Salute. All right. Well, my question is,
What's going on, Royal? I'm
don't,
just here.
Wait,
don't you think you're gonna
wait.
attract?
Who's doing what? Who's doing what? I didn't hear that. I
I
can't
was
even
gonna
see him.
ask,
I can't even see him through the comments. He was talking to me, can now?
Who?
nah,
No, I just read the homies hub comment.
Oh, okay.
He's not on the panel. I read his comment, and he's saying niggas don't have morals, integrity, or backbone in this space. And then I just said, "What's going on, Royal?" Because I'm looking at the chat, and it seems like you only got one person that's saying, "I agree with Royal," which is hated. Everybody else is like, "What is?"
Listen,
Like they
listen.
drink. K9, make sure they never been putting his drink. What he got in there? I'm like, I don't know. I think Pastor Cavassier. I don't know. But yeah, they said
Yeah,
put that
all
there.
right,
yeah. Nah,
this,
so I think okay. I think
well,
what's
let me ask
happening
you a
is
question.
I was used as a Trojan horse, but it's all good. We good. Go ahead. Go ahead, Stoic. Go ahead.
All right, this is my question to you. Don't you think when you do something like that, like it's just your first date, you go all out, you setting the bar real high. You know what I mean?
But
Where it's
that's for
like,
me. Oh, my bad. Continue, Finn. My bad. I ain't hear you.
I know you. I remember you gave us the dollar amount of what you make in a day, right? I remember that. I'm not gonna say it unless you
Yeah.
want to. But
I
five
mean, you
hundred,
know,
it's still that's like a half a day's pay or something. That's a lot of money for one date, right? So it's like,
mhm.
don't you think even like the type of woman you're gonna attract is not the woman that's gonna take care of you or be there for you when you're sick or you down and out. That's gonna hold it down. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you essentially just putting a flag out for gold diggers to swarm you like piranhas. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, okay. So check this out, right? So like like for example, listen, like the last time I told you about me bumping into a manager at a grocery store, right?
mm,
My card, nor my money, nor anything was spoke on besides, hey, my name is Royal, blah, 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 blah. I'd like to get to know you, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, let's go hang out. Now, mind you, ain't no money come involved, ain't none of that.
he chipping out. You guys can hear him
Oh
on.
man, we lost you, Roy. You there?
See, that's the inner tubes. Like now he wilding. He's like the internet is spoken.
Damn, Royal. Damn, we lost Royal's mic. Is he?
And then this guy Aiden, he's saying like Aiden, man, like I've been
Royal,
to
come back. We can't hear nothing right now. Come back.
you don't got to spend no 300 on no dinner in Miami, bro. It's like dude,
Hopefully this don't mess up the mic. Let's do a mic check real quick. Man, listen, can
Miami,
you hear?
Dade
Stoic,
County is a big
I'm here.
county.
Stoic, can you hear?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right,
I got
we
the app.
the mic is still good. All right, go ahead. Royal, come back, man. Your mic audio cut out. We can hear nothing you were saying no more. All right, go ahead. Let's cook. Let's cook. I'm not saying let's cook Royal, but I'm like, just keep on cooking. All right, well, we'll read some of these things. He says, facts, K9. Come on, man, cook or I'm going to keep on.
Look, my thing, I think these guys is wilding when it comes to like, I think when you first date should be like something simple. You getting to know each other. I feel like people should even slow it down even further. Get to know them on the phone a little bit. Bring it back to the old days where you talk on the phone, have a giggle on the phone and stuff. Then you guys link up, something simple, maybe a coffee date, get some ice
Yeah,
cream.
we can't go to Starbucks, go on a coffee
Yeah.
date. Like, why do I got to
Yeah.
spend a lot of money? I just met you. I don't even know if I really like you.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know I like the way you look, but I don't know if I like the way you think, the way you act, the way you carry. I don't know nothing about you yet. I don't want to be $500 already into a situation where I'm like, yeah, I'm really cool on that, bro. I
Yeah.
don't even do that.
But spending that much money on a woman like that is what I'm trying to say. Like, who doesn't think
So
very
you
highly of you
got a
guys?
specific issue with her, Melissa. Is that what you're saying?
Because of the way that she talks about you guys. I don't understand why like it's so hard for Aiden to understand, or for anybody else like who doesn't agree with me on this to understand. If she talks about men like that, like you guys, are just out here to get chicks. That's it. Like if that's how she thinks about you guys, you guys have nothing besides that. You have no depth, no no needs of your own, no ambition, no goals. You're just out
What's
here to
wrong?
get chicks.
Okay,
And you can
so
pull a
wait,
chick.
wait,
I mean, are we
What's wrong with Chick-fil-A?
are we supposed to be out here trying to get niggas? I mean, I'm confused. I mean, what's wrong with us
Because
out here trying to
just
get
pulling
Okay.
a chick is not all that it is about, is it?
Okay,
No,
no,
I'm
it's
not
not. It's
saying
not.
that. I'm saying this. If you were
Because that's
single,
what it seems like that your goal, your guys' goal is that's their only goal to her. That's what I mean when I say
Aiden,
like
what's
that.
wrong with Chick-fil-A though, Aiden? Like, what's Chick-fil-A is they got fire
Listen,
food.
look.
all
Listen,
right, you got this $500 tab roll. We total it all up and put it on
yeah,
the tab, and then tell the homies all the fun you had. Go ahead, Roy.
yo. So, but what I was saying, hey, they called me Tricky Ricky. All right?
You're not fucking with you, Roy.
Nah. Come on,
Look,
man. We
man,
family. Come on, you ain't gotta explain. You know I
bro,
know.
if you wanna make a donation, my cash tag is Pay Stoic.
Let
You
me
know
check
what
my
Pay-
cash out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is my
Drop
shit
drop
going
your
on
cash
right there? Let me see.
Listen,
Thank
this
you
is
for
all.
that $500 cash app, man.
This is
That didn't come,
this
Yeah.
but
this is all my sister's fault. This is all Melissa's fault, man. So thank you.
Look, man, we
Yeah,
I gotta
we
sit it right here.
accepting donations, man.
yeah.
Cash tag
But
Pay
but
Stoic.
But nah, so like this is the thing. Like nah, I've never led with my wallet ever. Like anything I get for me, I get for me, like for real. Like cause I like even if I didn't have these things that I have now, I've been doing it. I've been doing this, and I don't want to say I don't want to sound like I'm just this. But I'm him. Like I'm this. Listen, man.
Mm.
Listen. When I promise you, I swear to you, there's never been a country that I've ever went to that I wasn't successful on dating.
But
Okay,
Born
dating.
Ready, I remember listening to a lot of lives you've done with Ben back
Yeah,
when I was doing my investigative work, and
yeah.
you've told me what you've said once that you were a pimp. Is that correct?
Man, yeah, I
So if,
was.
if that's
This,
correct, then is that what you're doing?
but no,
Okay,
no.
because
But
if it
listen,
makes sense,
listen,
if
listen.
that's what you're
Let
doing,
me, let me,
that
let, and
makes complete
let me,
sense.
let me
All of
be
it makes
real.
sense.
Okay, so if you were listening, listen. If you were listening to that, you'll understand this. I was over in Europe. Okay, and the country will be disclosed. All right. I mean, undisclosed. All right. So, uh,
Germany.
Hey, Smoke,
yeah.
you can come
Oh,
back
okay.
up.
Damn,
Your
damn.
mic
Okay,
wasn't
you already
working.
got it. Okay.
Your mic was
And
had a lot of
so,
feedback.
I'm a bounce at a disco. I'm at this little, it's hip hop on Fridays, Spanish on Saturdays. Meet a chick, bam, nice big old bubble on her. After the club, we scoop, boom, took it back, smash. So got to know this chick for a while, you know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you know what I mean? I'm at her crib, she at my crib. So well, she falls short on the rent or whatever. So she comes to stay with me for a while. Boom. Well, her cousin was living with her at the same time. So her cousin was there. So her cousin comes through. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to on a sneak, mind you, this was years ago. So so I'm trying I'm trying
Don't
to
judge
sneak
him.
that's yeah, right, right. So I'm trying to sneak too. So boom, she got family members that's like, oh well shit. Well, we they was counting on her. So they all at my spot. You know what I'm saying? So hey, look, we gonna have to figure this shit out because ain't nobody gonna be, you know what I mean? So they was like, well, look. So anyway, long story short, they was working for me, and I'm getting paid a commission. They was and able to do their thing, and then that was that. So if you consider that pimping, okay, it is. You know what I'm saying? But like, it wasn't no like,
You
You
sound
I'm
like a
said it now.
landlord. You was a
yeah,
landlord, basically.
okay, yeah, I was a landlord pimp then. You know what
Allegedly.
I'm
This is
saying?
all
Well,
alleged.
nobody
Allegedly,
said it.
Allegedly.
allegedly.
You said it, not me. So that's
No,
why I
I
was.
did say it. Yeah, if you was listening, what I just said right now should
Yeah,
make a lot of sense, right?
yeah, that makes
So,
sense. But it wasn't what
right.
I heard from before. All right.
Now
That's
they
just one
said
thing.
you was pimping, and now the chicks reversed the game on you, and you getting pimped. All right, but look,
No.
bro, they say your
Basically.
stomach is only as big as your fist. How what? How wait? I'm just trying to think about how can 500. Your stomach can only fit as much food as your stomach is only as big as your hand, your fist. I'm trying to think what how much why do I need to cost $500 to fill something this small up? I don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey yo, check it, right? Yo, Aiden, yeah, yeah. See, listen,
Oh,
nah,
you
my
want to read
wife.
A's comment? Because no, I
No,
know
no,
he
no,
don't
no, no,
mind
no,
which
no.
comment. Which comment you
What,
want me to click
what,
on? Which
which
one?
one? Which one did I miss? No, no. Which one did I miss? I missed something.
No, no.
Yeah,
You
you
say
can get it.
amen. Which
You can
one?
Okay.
get five
What do you
pounds of
say?
chicken on Amazon right now for $6.45, man. I'm just saying. But get
The
some of
So
one
that
where
you
he
chicken in
says
the
crazy.
kitchen.
no.
So
He says nah. I see the beef. Was this one?
Mm.
Which one did he? This one? Which
nah,
one?
nah. He said Royal. They think you're trying to
Oh, right
smash.
there.
Yeah, like HH because we give donations to this chick. Oh, please spread money all over. Yeah, of course. That's what we do. Like you know what I'm saying within the
You
YouTube
gotta be
space.
more specific. When you say they, you're not speaking about K9. All I've been speaking about was the $500 dinner. I don't pocket watch what other YouTubers make. It's not. It don't. I think whatever money she make on her channel, she
Yeah, I
deserves.
encourage everybody to go on her
Whatever.
channel
You know
and
what I'm saying? I don't
step
care
up.
about this. I've
But
only been thinking about this ideology of a $500 dinner
oh man,
or
this is
leading
see.
with your wallet. And bro, you say you not leading with your wallet.
I
I'm not.
never leave with my
Off,
wallet.
I'm not basing this off of you supporting YouTubers. I'm talking
I
about
know. I
buying
know.
expensive dinners
No, I
on
know.
the first date.
No, I know exactly what you talking about, fam. Like you good. Don't trip. You the host. You throw the comedy jabs here and there. You good. We know that. My sis came up here saying that, hey, look, Royal, I thought you was a better man than that. How you
That's not
gonna
what I said.
agree?
I said I thought we were smarter than that.
Well, either see,
There's
look,
difference.
yeah.
There's a
See,
difference.
that
I
could,
thought you had a
look, look,
plan.
look. Now she doing the Trinity and Neo thing on me. You know, she ducking the
No, I
bullets.
thought you had a plan. I thought you had a bigger plan. I didn't know that
Okay.
you were just
I'm
gonna agree with
thinking of a
everything
No,
you
no.
master
said
See,
plan.
and explain
listen,
Hold
to
listen,
on.
the other men on
My
the
mind
panel
freaking on my mind.
listen, listen.
why she was right.
But listen,
That's what you.
listen. The
That's what
thing
you
is,
did, though. That's what you did, basically.
no. Listen.
Oh,
Mariah is super cool. I like her vibe.
She is
I
cool.
like what she,
I'm
yeah.
a
And
member.
she was actually throwing big pounds up to you yesterday. So I'm not sure how you could say,
I was
but
I was
yeah.
I was donating. I was giving sending her super chats. So I'm not saying that
And
anything's wrong with her or
right,
like that. But
we got another dude. You got some support coming in. Big Dollar sends a $2 super chat, and he says $500 a meal is easy. You must never been to Roof Chris. Now I never been to Roof Chris. I don't think they have that. I think that's more of a
Roof Chris.
East Coast thing.
be
Yeah,
selective,
never
though,
been to
dude.
though.
but
Yeah,
look. The
Just
point
because
is,
she's cute doesn't mean you should be spending that much money. I mean, maybe if you steal her mouth shut, maybe.
listen,
Okay,
listen,
she
listen.
does deserve that if she kept it like less
For,
ghetto. But
I mean,
but
but
as soon
look,
as she opens her
we
mouth, I mean, you're like, what? $500? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go with $500 is done. No more
nah,
$500 talk, you guys.
look. Check this out, right? It ain't even about the 500. The point is that in order for me to me personally, see, look, I get this because I put this out here as far as, and it was just an example of, it wasn't actually, it was the 500 was hypothetical. But yes, I have been to restaurants that charge over $500.
Yeah,
But
keep
yeah.
it
anyway,
real, Royal. Keep it real. You said I'm thinking of a master plan.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I
All
was
right,
thinking.
freaking on
no, that's
my mind.
even
I was hoping, and then I
Melissa
just couldn't
thinks
watch
that,
it anymore.
but no, we cool. Like why we can't be
That's
cool?
why I got Royal. I
Why,
gotta give him a hard
listen,
time, but all
yeah,
right.
of course, but why can't I be cool with Mariah?
You
If
can be cool
nobody
with
wants to
Mariah,
be,
but teach her some shit.
she cool enough to teach me some shit. She good. She all right.
Yeah, she's
But
teaching
listen,
you guys a lot of.
He
Yeah,
teaches Royal how to
listen.
get money.
I'm not saying it's the best, it's the best knowledge though. But you guys, the more you guys go in there and you guys and interact with her, the better, because she needs to just learn that you guys are human beings. You guys don't need to be treated like you guys are just here for
No.
sex.
Look. Now listen.
Woo!
The thing is like I see her. I see her views, the topics, like and it's not saying that she's placing judgment, but she's actually calling it how it is. Because
My
mind
God.
you, I told no, for real, for real. Like I said, I've been through Colombia, I've been through the DR, and the thing of it is the way the chicks look at dudes when you pay them, regardless how much they smile and rub your back and call you poppy and all of that. All of that is a grand act.
But it's just,
Okay,
it's what you're paying for
it is.
though.
There you go.
But if you
And
go over
once the
here and you're paying that
and
much
once
money,
the
women are not going to
okay,
even give you that much respect.
wait. But once the money flow stops, all of that other shit stops too. It ain't no more poppy. It ain't no
Yeah, you
more
can't
none of
bring
that.
Disneyland
That,
to home
but
either.
Royal, that argument works with the theory of buying $500 meals when you can no longer buy those no more. All of that, you the best, and all of that stops. Look, you see how you see all these ball players, the chicks leave them, they get pregnant or get
Bro.
married. And now wait, now they
Okay.
got you in the hood. They don't need you no more. You see how a girl took Tyrese through the ringer? That nigga was on there crying how much they was in his.
I remember that shit. Yeah,
So
I
my whole
remember that.
point is, nigga, they play that role too in the States long enough to get locked in. And once they locked in and you can't get them out, then you'll figure out what time is going on. Like that don't just go for mangoes, that go for
But
regular chicks
but
too.
but right. But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. See, like I told you, it's not me personally. I've never really had to tell a chick like a. Every time chicks meet me, they know my profession as just being a plain mechanic. Well, what do you do for work? I'm a mechanic. That's what I tell them for real. Because, like I said, I don't want to. I don't want to give them the allure that, hey, okay, I'm some big spender. We could talk about it here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know. I mean, yeah, you know, but anyway, like I said, I don't do that with regular chicks. I don't do that with a chick that I'm talking to. I'm macking it. know what I'm saying? I don't do that. That's
Just say a
for real.
mechanic.
For
Do
real.
you work on the big Bowens, the 747, or what? A jet? I don't know which one you work on. I was
Yeah,
like, I'm
it's somewhere. Yeah. I've been a part of that,
It's
but
deeper than that,
clean up
right?
the mess. All right, but go ahead.
but yeah. So, but I never leave with my wallet, bro. Like for real. Like I'm actually a person who takes the time to say, you know what, this is a challenge. Like if it's a woman who's having a bad day, I'm wanting to get to know her. If she's having a good day, I still want to know her. But like I'm up to take the challenge of trying to at least talk to a woman with some decency. You know what I mean? Now, mind you, if
And
she
Royal, and you're
But
gonna be
agreeing
12,
with everything she's
but
saying is
Royal,
different.
and you're gonna be 12 grand in the hole before you realize this
No,
ain't
he's not
it.
that stupid.
You know what I'm saying?
He's not that
I
stupid.
only want to be, I only a total. I want to only be 500 in the hole before I realize this. If we don't went on a few dates that
Mhm.
totaled up to 500, you gonna be 12,000 in the hole. Like, you know what? I don't think this is worth it. I don't want
I
to know
mean,
that 12 grand.
I don't think
I mean,
Royal's
but
that
look, yeah,
stupid.
You could have bought a
look.
small sedan for that, man.
But look,
Small sedan be yeah.
but
What plan Royal trying
look,
to get on?
but listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. If you look, like I said, don't go. And here's my goal, right? I mean, here's my ultimate message, right? Here's the message to everybody. Do what you can afford. You understand?
For
Do what
who's
you can
worth it?
afford. I
For
mean,
who's worth it?
that would depend on you. Is it worth it for me to go
You
buy
don't, but
tickets to go
Royal, you
to a
don't
game
know
or
if
watch
she's
it on
worth it.
TV?
I'm saying you don't know if she's worth it if you just met her. Now,
Right.
if you've
So
been
that
rocking
so
with this chick and you already been dealing with this chick,
mm,
right? Then you might have been able to determine she's worth it. Just meeting somebody,
right.
you don't know if they worth being friends. You don't
Mm.
know if they worth being loved. You don't know much about. You don't have enough data yet.
Okay. So
Salute, salute. Can I
say we had
chime in real quick? Salute to
all right.
my man.
Salute to Money
Salute,
Travels. I
Hold up.
forgot my bad.
Yo,
Money
salute,
salute.
money,
travels.
Hey,
I haven't
listen.
heard from him in a while.
let me bonus, let me bonus last point, and then I'm
All
gonna
right,
let you
got you,
rock.
got
Yo,
you.
so
Thank you,
say I
Brooklyn
made
Prophet.
it. Say I met Brooklyn Park, bitch. You better cut it
Thank
out.
you.
But anyway, yo, so say I meet a bird in a club. You know what I'm saying? And you know we the drinks up. Me and my homies we did. Her and her homies they did. So chick walks over. Boom boom. We chopping it up. I buy a drink. So we continue chopping it up. So I continue to buy the drink. I'm the gentleman, right? Boom boom. So at the end of the night, the bill comes to about $100, $200. Okay, so am I supposed to feel bad because like say all right, well it was nice talking to you. Am I supposed to feel bad when she says all right, well it was good talking to you. Maybe we'll see each other some other time,
So
right?
look, the first red flag I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
notice after like the second or third drink, like God damn, this guy's an alcoholic, man. I,
Right, man. Slow down. Hey,
Man, come on,
slow down,
no,
y'all
but
man.
hey,
gotta be
wait.
realistic. Y'all
Let
gotta
let,
be realistic, man.
let my
Come on,
boy
man.
Money
But if she's
Travels
drinking alcohol, she wants you to take her
kick
home.
some knowledge real quick.
Uh,
I don't know
Salute,
if we hear Travels to
salute,
take knowledge
salute,
or keep pouring drinks. Let's see what he's about to do.
salute to K9. Salute to the panel. Salute to my man, Born Ready. You know what I mean? But look,
salute, buddy.
this how I feel, right? Check this out. I'm from the old school, right? So at the end of the day, for the most part, like if me and my homie go out, we might run up a tab, 400-500, just me and my homie, right? Sometimes we might say, yo, tell the waiter pick a credit card. So if I could do that with my homie, I definitely could do it with a female. Then on top of that, it's places that I like to go. I might invite her out to a spot I go. I'm not gonna double down
Right.
for her. I might go at the end of the day and go to a spot where a meal costs me by myself $100. So what I supposed to do? Go to a spot where it's gonna cost me $20 because I'm with her? Nah, listen, come here at the end of the day, and then if we out or whatever, and it is what it is, what it is. We just getting to know each other. It's not about the money. See,
Right.
Hold
people
on.
put
Quick ass
emphasis.
question.
People
The
put
diff-
emphasis. People put emphasis on. Listen, let me tell you something, man. Y'all said. I ain't saying y'all, but people saying money to people fund guys traveling, right? You got guys traveling right now off the dime of guys.
It's
So you mean to tell me that I can't have a female company and pay? That shit don't make sense to me, yo.
No,
When I
we're not
when,
saying not
in
to
my
pay.
era, when we came up, we hustle hard and get paper for females. That's what we do. We get money. We buy nice cars for who? For dudes? No. We buy nice cars. Why? To impress females. We wear jewelry. Why? To impress females. We
What
get
kind
nice
of
houses. Why?
females?
It don't see that's on the person.
Okay.
That's on the person. Whatever kind of female you like, you like. I'm not here to judge that. That's not my business, right? My business is at the end of the day, I get money to buy what I like. I might like Nike, you might like Fila. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, for the most part, the goal is get what you get to fund your lifestyle. If you want to spend $500 on a female, that's you, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's the goal that we losing.
That's all I've been trying to
I'm
say, man.
I'm
Like, I don't
Have
saying
you
know.
have you guys watched that movie Coming to America?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
When he was looking for a wife, he said, "Take all this shit and give us the. I don't want this thing. No, I have this garment well. How do I know if he likes me for me? Right?
But how you know it? But listen, let me tell you something, now. How you know any female like you for you? Let's check this
Well, you
out.
damn sure not go no spending all that money like
But
that.
here's my thing. I don't care about the bread. I'm gonna tell you why I don't care about the bread. I'm gonna tell you why. Check this out. Listen, I give all this bread up to get my grandmother back. Fuck the money. It's not about the money, bro. The
I'm
money
not saying
only
it's about
the
the money
money
either. I'm
the
saying it's
money
about the
Always about the
person.
money, nigga.
the money always the only thing the money do enhances your lifestyle, brother. You see what I'm saying? I might pick up a whole whore from the street, my nigga. A whole whore from the street, right? And she might treat me better than my own family. You see what I'm saying? So it's not about the bread. It's about at the end of the day, listen, we live and we die, bro. It's about what makes you happy. Right? Some niggas, check this out. Some niggas online right now happy sending nigga bread to get to Thailand. Right? Sit at home. I just want to sit at home and send this nigga money so he can travel the world. They happy off that shit.
Yeah, but them niggas is only sending twos and fews collectively. They not sending. Well, some niggas is sending a big
So come
bag.
on, think about it. Look, we don't see niggas send 500.
Yeah,
I agree with Aiden.
so,
We're
okay,
making a point.
and that happens in this space, right? And you never heard me say, I think that's crazy for any one individual to send any of us YouTubers $1,000, 500, one whop. That's crazy. I would never do that. I don't
Check
care.
this out. Listen, check this out. I got a homie right. I got a homie right now. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna chill out. I got a homie right now, brother. Check this out. Listen, he spent thousands of dollars on his kids, my G. Right? Thousands of dollars on his kids. Right? You know what happens? His kids don't call him on a regular. At the end of the day, that's just pops. They might come by at Father's Day, hit him with a pair of socks. Pops, you okay? That's cool, right? But he spent mad bread on his kids. Check this out though, peep game. He got a lady, right, that he ain't got no kids by. She do everything for the nigga, my nigga. So at the end of the day, here's what we gotta get out of, bro. Listen, make the bag, live your life, spend it how you want to spend it. And let me say this before I bounce. The girl Mariah, see, this is what we gotta do, bro. The girl Mariah, I don't know her. I just seen her channel a couple times, right? But at the end of the day, look, if we can fuck with some of these clown ass niggas in the space, let her live, man. Let her do her thing, man. Everybody get money, man. She want to get money, get money. I'm just saying, like, I ain't really on that. I just let people do what they do. At the end of the day, for the most part, what we gotta do is listen, man. Look, do what make you happy, bro. I don't really. If you want to spend 1,000, man, spend that shit, man. What the song say? Spend that shit. Spend that shit. You hear me?
Yo, money,
Spend
no,
that shit.
salute
You
to
can't
you.
take that
Salute
shit
to
with
you.
you, man. Spend that shit. Throw that shit, bro.
And that's what I was telling the brothers yesterday on the other panel. I was like,
And
yo,
let me say this before I get up out of here. If any nigga on this panel feel like, oh, he just talking or whatever, I can come up. I can show you my garage right now, my nigga.
No, we know
I
you
I can
got.
show you
No,
where
no,
I'm
no.
living right now, my nigga. This ain't this talk.
We know
Let's
you
see
got
that
the
garage,
bag,
man. I
right?
ain't gonna lie. I want to see
Spend,
homie garage.
spend that shit, bro.
Shut up, Stoke.
Spend
But
that
listen,
shit, my
We
nigga.
know you got the
That
bag.
song is about boosting. You know that, right?
I
know-
used to be a booster, nigga. I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I used to be a booster. I'm from Brooklyn. Spend that shit, nigga.
Look, the message that I want everybody to receive is just like, do what you can afford. And like the brother, like I said, like he just said, look, if I was gonna go there anyway, and I got some beautiful company with me, you know what I mean? Like I'm good. I'm not really expecting nothing. You know what I mean? But mind you, I'm always at least a good 3 or 4 steps ahead of knowing what I'm dealing with. Like I said, you don't go out and just splurge, just recklessly. You know what I'm saying? But
I fuck with you with money travels, but respectfully, I got disagree on this one. But I fuck with y'all. Maybe,
Hey, bro,
maybe
hey,
I don't
K9, check this out. Hey, K9, but K9, listen, you're a grown man, bro. You could disagree. That don't change our relationship. You know what I mean? That don't change, bro.
right.
Listen. I agree with my lady in the crib. I agree with my son. I agree. Listen, bro. This what men do. We agree to disagree. That's what we do. We talk about it. We get it out of our system. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like it ain't no thing. Like that's girl shit. Oh, he disagreed with me. I ain't fucking with him no more. Nah, we don't do that shit.
Yeah. That's why I said respectfully. I'm not
Yeah,
disrespecting,
facts.
disagreeing with y'all. On that specific point, I mean, because my money is like, bro, I don't look at money as just something I can easily replace, bro. My time is attached to that, and time is the most precious thing I have in my health, right? So I don't want to keep spending a whole bunch of time trying to re-get what I had, just giving away my money foolishly. I do spend, like, I'm one of the content creators in this space. Y'all all could vouch that share with other content creators. I give money back, right? But I'm still not gonna just blow through my money, bro. And like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I fuck with.
Oh, hold on. Let me say this real quick. We definitely don't blow through it, but look, we pay for what we enjoy, right? You might enjoy getting up every morning, going to the gym. After you leave the gym, get your macchiato. Right after you do that, you might go enjoy getting a petty matty. You know what I'm saying? Keeping your health up, your appearance up. That's what you enjoy. So at the end of the day, that's what you work for to get the things that you can enjoy out of life. Some guys might enjoy the company of women. So at the end of the day, that's what they do. It's all about what you enjoy and what you like. That's what we work for. We don't just get money to save it because that shit ain't gonna do nothing for us. Just to stack it up. No, we get it to.
Have you heard about Floyd Money Mayweather and all his money problems? And this nigga that made more money than all of us because he was enjoying what he liked to enjoy.
No,
to the point where he was.
I disagree.
I disagree.
No, I disagree. He was enjoying, but at the same time, listen, we don't live outside our means. He was living outside his means because he thinking he had a lot of bread. No, that's not what we do. Right? Say, for example, listen, say we got $1 million. Say you got $1 million in your account. Just because you got $1 million don't mean you go buy a Bentley. No. You can get a Tesla that's gas efficient, right? The payments are low, right? And then at the same time, if you want to, you still can use that car and make money off of it, and you get money back because it's a what? An electric vehicle. So we got to be smart with our bread,
right?
But at the same time, everybody enjoy treats. You on a diet? Fuck it. Today I'm gonna go get ice cream. So you don't do it every day, but at the same time, today I feel like going out, getting a medi petty. This girl I've been talking to, I'm gonna invite her with me. Then we're gonna get a nice dinner. And then at the same time, she might feel like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go home and catch you later. All right, cool, no problem. But at the same time,
if I had $1 million in the bank, right? Let's say you put that in a market, you might get like 8% a year. You got to reinvest half that, so maybe 40 grand you could spend a year. You can live a comfortable life in Southeast Asia, but I'm not getting no Tesla. I'm a, you know what I mean? Like, so even that's not really enough to be spending like that, in my opinion.
Yeah, so my thing is this. Listen, what we have to do is, I want to live in Southeast Asia because at the end of the day, I like the United States. So I make my bread at. That's where I make my life at. So that's just me. I don't want to live outside.
That means you got to live even like 40 grand a year, like 3,300 a month or something like that. So
I don't know, bro. Listen, everybody here know me. I don't know if you know me or not, but
don't give me money because we want to give Dream a chance to say what he has about the points. Before we let Dream rock, I want to read this super chat. Got to pay some bills. Michael Williams sends a $5 super chat and says, just because you have money don't mean trick at all. Most of these women are here just for the moment. You know what I mean? So, I agree with that. Shout out to Michael Williams. That was an effective $5 super chat, in my opinion, or a powerful one. At least a lot of these women be here for a moment in time. All right, Dream, rock out.
K9, man. Salute the chat and panel. What up, man? I was running up here because I agree with a lot. Well, not even a lot. I agree with a little bit what Money Travel was saying, but one of the biggest things I disagree with is like when niggas, and I came up here because when niggas is buying like nice cars, foreigns, houses, and jewelry and clothes, you supposed to be buying that because that's what you want to buy, not to impress no women. We're not buying that for women. If you buying that for women, then you already like feeding into that validation, and that's to me like a trick. Simp mind state. Yeah, you want to be fresh, you want to look nice, but that's for you. That's like saying I get up in the morning and I put on cologne for the bitches. No, I don't want to be out here. I want to I want to be known as a nigga that smell nice in general, not to no niggas, but in general, like that man got it put together. So, and as far as letting people rock, nah, we can't. I'm not trying to hate on Shorty, but we not letting people who generalize black men rock. We're not doing that. Because if you go to any black woman space, black women or any white man, like no other group be letting people just come into space and generalize them and talk bad about them. Except
Hey,
for
Dream, can I say something, Dream? Can I say something, Dream?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done, big dog.
Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah, but that's my problem. Like if she now again, I don't watch her content. Only content I ever seen was her saying all black men that go to Colombia are passport bros. There is no space to let that rock out. And any nigga that's supporting that is a nigga that's a Judas, because you can't, as a black man, support somebody generalizing all black men. I don't care if they a millionaire. I don't care if they kind of cute to you. I don't care if you just like let people be. Nah, that's dangerous. That's how I feel.
All right, let me say this. I think she's talking about
So
two.
you
I
heard
think
what
about
the
all
brother
of us
just said,
talking
you know
about
what I
two different
mean?
spaces,
Like
right?
if I like, and I put this
I don't think
statement out
that's
there.
Two people talking at the same time, yo.
I know. I don't think they can hear each other. All
Can you
right,
hear me?
Money Travel. Can you Born Ready? Can you hear Money Travels? Can y'all hear each other?
He
I
dropped.
can,
I think
I can hear. I
he
can
was
hear Born Ready.
mid-sentence, and
Can
All
you
right,
hear
he
me?
can hear you. Let me try something real quick. Let me see if I could. Let me see something. Born Ready can't hear you. Let me see something. Boom. Let me try to bring him back. All right, can you hear him? Born Ready? Talk. Money Travels.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, I
Yeah.
can't hear him, fam.
Fuck. All right, let me see. Let me go like this. We're just gonna move everybody and bring them back up.
I get red, man. Come on.
All right, can everybody hear each other now?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Yeah, I can hear him now. Yeah,
Okay, all right, we
Yeah,
fixed it.
I
There
hear
we go. All
everybody.
right, we back up.
All right. So look, here's what I was saying. I was saying this right here. When people talk, I don't think they catalyze. I don't think they saying everybody, right? Because I feel Dream from the way you talk. I feel like you got your shit together. I know K9 got. I know definitely Born Ready got herself together, right? I don't think she's speaking about us. I think she's speaking about certain individuals who travel to these certain places to do what they do. I'm saying if we look at this space right here, I think this space is divided. Let me say that. I think the space is divided. You got certain dudes who got their shit together and they travel. I ain't talking about the content creators. I'm just talking about in general. They travel, they doing their thing, they enjoying life. Then you got certain brothers who do what they do. I'm talking about even I could be somewhere and having a conversation with a person, and they be like, "Yo, you heard about the travel space?" Yeah, and it's a guy. The first thing they mind, oh, niggas going to get that. You know what I'm saying? So the travel space, just put her out of it. That's what it's known for, brother. Unless we got certain brothers who doing their thing, but 90% of the time, that's what it's known for.
Yo, and so here's the other thing I wanted to tap on, right? He like Melissa was saying, and the brother Dream was just saying, you know, we shouldn't allow a black woman to have an opinion about a black man. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I mean, anybody that has mothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, any woman in your family, they're gonna have an opinion about anything, and that's just gonna be them. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Meet beautiful.
Go ahead. Keep going.
you can agree to disagree, but I mean, they still had a right to have their opinion. Now, last night, And from what I know about the sister Mariah, you know what I'm saying? I haven't heard any black men bashing. I mean, like, if she point out a general fact, this is a collective fact that's in the space that, yeah, okay, well, if you're taking your dollars over there and you spending it on this woman expecting her to love you without that money, yeah, I mean, that's another thing coming. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you just gotta be and pretty much be smart on who you deal with and how you deal with them. You know what I'm saying? But nah, you got. I mean, you as black men, I don't know when and how we became so soft in today's society. You know what I mean? To where a woman's opinion will hurt somebody's feelings, a man's feelings. You know what I'm saying? To where we become so emotional or overwhelmingly emotional. Like, oh my God, no, bro, come on, man. Like,
You saying they up in
everybody.
arms already? That's what you're saying about a
Yeah,
situation.
bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Can I
she
respond to that?
listen. It's a black queen. It's a black queen in our space. Let her do her thing. She ain't hurting nobody. She ain't told women to go pick up arms and go kill nobody or nothing like that, man. Yo, y'all cut the fuck out, man. That's what I'm saying. That's I mean, but to end the note on this from what my queen Melissa was talking about. Now, mind you, I don't know how you heard something different than what I heard yesterday. But all I know is y'all was bigging each other up. Who is Melissa and who is ex-Ghana and so. So I don't know. I don't. I mean, maybe that's something that on her next live, you know what I'm saying? You should come up like you promised to yesterday. But you should go up there and holler at her. You know what I'm saying? Go have a conversation. Go have a womanly conversation with her.
Okay. All right, Dream. You wanted to respond to that? Go ahead.
Yeah, real quick. I just think, see, and this is the problem with, in my opinion. I don't know you
I
personally
can't hear him,
already.
fam. If he's talking, I can't hear him.
All that shit old we got.
Hold on. Shit. Hold on.
Can niggas hear me? Yo,
All right. Can you hear him now, Royal?
can niggas hear me now?
Yeah. I can
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
hear you.
Yeah, man. Salute, born ready. I don't know you personally, my nigga. I can't. I'm not gonna speak personally on you. I just think that mind state or that way of thinking is dangerous for a couple of reasons. So one, it's like when a black man in general in society is voicing his opinion, it's often seen as you just tried to point it out, and as I've seen Mariah do to black men trying to have a conversation with her, they immediately pull the emotional card. I don't know how we got so soft. Why are you doing this with a woman? Like, I'm just speaking intelligently, pretty calm. Nobody's getting emotional. Nobody's upset. I'm still going to continue to make my money and do what I please and travel and have my way. But I'm just telling you how I feel. And as a man, especially a black man, I can have an opinion and I can voice that opinion, especially respectfully. Now, aside from that, again, the issue is as far as not hurting nobody. Again, if you want to speak, you can have an opinion. Anybody can have an opinion. I can if you want to go tell every black woman that got a BBL that they doing it for attention and all this and the third, like, you can have an opinion. The problem is, or the good thing is, black women not gonna support you. They're gonna tell you to stay out of black women business. They're gonna protect each other. The way that you're thinking that issue is, instead of protecting other black men and being like, yo, you can have your opinion about this particular black man. If you want to speak on this black man, you can do that, but don't generalize black men in general. And you're gonna still support somebody doing that. That's dangerous. That's
See
the
that?
issue I have.
See, that's the point that I'm trying to. That's the point I was trying to make, right? I mean, any man and every man can have their opinion. That's fine. And from what I heard from Mariah, sincere, is that she was not attacking. She was making like collective generalizations on what goes on in the pay for play communities over in the DR and Colombia. Okay, so I don't see how that's wrong. I don't maybe I'm built different. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, a lot of that shit don't affect me. You know, I'm not like that anyway. Even like for example, that's the same situation like back in the days when they was talking about black men should stick with their own. why you with this white girl? Why you with this Mexican girl? Blah 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 blah. All of that. You know, you can have. You know, like I know black women. You know what I'm saying? You go and you can. They can have their opinion. That's okay. They may. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna still do what I want to do. I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I said, I mean, and for men to be so up in arms about fucking a woman having an opinion or a woman making a generalization over a sector that she has the right to. She's been to both of the countries. She's lived with it. She's lived within. I mean, amongst the commoners out there. You know what I'm saying? So she has the right to do that.
Now she got it, and I salute what you saying because you never heard it. Like I said, the only thing, and I'm not gonna support nobody content once I see you doing that. Once I see you generalizing black men, I saw her on Facebook, her video, and this is probably was gone viral. Is she said all black men traveling to Colombia are only going there for one thing. That's I don't care how you try to simp for her or you support black women, that is wrong. And you can't allow
Can I
nobody to
say
do that. Hold on, real quick. And the reason why that is an issue is because that can affect all black men. That can affect just anybody going over there to travel. It can have a negative effect. That's why you generally don't want to support somebody generalizing. Now, again, if you just want to cover this person doing this, or say when I'm there, I tend to see a lot of black men doing this, that's still, you can cook, you can do all of that. But when you say every black man going over there is going over there to do one thing, that generally, especially once you get a big platform, which you're gonna get, and especially if other black men are supporting you, because we know other people are going to support that narrative, that negative narrative, and now you have your own people supporting that. Once that person becomes big and get 10,000, 100,000 followers, that becomes a grand narrative of somebody. And I just think that's dangerous. That's what I gotta say.
Look, I agree with you with that. I agree with you with that 100%. Now let me say this, because as far as stereotyping everybody, but at the same time, like my conversations and the people I know, you only going to Colombia for two things. The niggas I know anyway, I don't know. You going to try to get a connect, or you going over there for box. I ain't never heard nobody, or I ain't really seen too many people on YouTube going over there just to say I want to sightsee. I haven't seen it. But it's either one or two things. You go over there to try to get a connect, or you go over there for women. And even the people that go over there and start business, 90% of them went over there because they were attracted to the women. That's what drove them over there, and they wanted to stay, and they started a business. I don't know. Show me different.
And that's the thing, though. But I mean, you know, and that's true, money. But the thing I'm saying is that, you know, like, what's wrong with her having her opinion? Like, why is, I mean, and Dream, I want you to explain.
Can I answer that?
Give me. Okay, yeah, you can give me. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I let a woman cook. That'll be better than me. I don't want to sound like I'm bashing. Go ahead, cook, queen.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, anyone can have an opinion, but she's an influencer, and she's also like in contact with that guy Robert. And like someone was saying on the panel that how her opinion has influence on other people's opinion. If she's contacting that guy Robert, who's trying to get all those guys like out of Colombia, you know, the black men that he's been targeting recently, and trying to get rid of those guys' channels and stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, why are you trying to regulate these people? Like, why do you even have an opinion about what people do with their own money? I don't care like about the money. Like, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about how she thinks about men in general, like especially specifically you men, who she seems to have no respect for. That was my biggest problem with this.
And just and really quick.
So who do you blame? Who do you blame? The person receiving, or the person?
They can have the message.
She
can say what she wants. But someone like you, who I believe is very intelligent, is over there saying, yeah, what she's saying is right. It's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to these men?
She look. I have, like I said, personally, I haven't heard her bash men or whatever.
She doesn't have to do it the way she does it.
Nah. I mean, how she said it, but even if she said all of that shit, she has a right to say what she want to say.
She can say what she wants to say, but you really,
you know what I'm saying?
You really want to go there and encourage it.
Listen.
Everybody got a right to say what they say. People got a right to call black people out their name, but we don't respect that, my guy.
No, true. I understand. See,
Like
and
you
that
gotta
look,
stop
that
falling on that crutch of free
listen.
speech. Like that mean
Nah,
we
nah,
respect
nah. It's
people.
not just.
Look
It's
what
not.
Shorty in the
It's
chat
not
saying.
just
But so
free.
what, feminists?
Hold up,
Look
family.
what Zed's saying.
Yeah,
That's
do you
what
like
Hold up,
Zed.
Zed?
family.
Or do you agree with
It's
Zed
not.
too,
It's
Puerto
not
Rican?
just. It's
That's
not.
what
Is
you
it?
backing.
Listen.
Okay. I
See,
just want you to know the type of mind frame that you backing. That's what Zed said.
listen. I'm backing.
99.9% of black men that travel, that's not in the military, are traveling for sex. That's the type of people you are platforming and supporting.
What type of men? Okay, so Dream. What type of men do you know that's traveling over there, not for sex?
Yo, the first time I ever went to the DR, I just went to Punta Cana with my chick.
Okay, so that's you. That's you. But we
So
talking
I'm
about the
telling you,
men
I
that
know
you know.
me. You asking me, do I
Okay,
know? That's
no.
me.
Outside of you,
But making those assumptions is not right.
fans, outside of you, who do you? I
Bro,
mean, what type of men are traveling over there
I'll
to go
tell you right
sightseeing?
now. No problem. I'll tell you right now, bro. It's so many people that are green to this. I was green to this. I was green to this space, bro. Before I even knew about quote unquote now, it's just me, but I'll get to my point really quick. Before I even knew about the passport, bro, space, bro, I had traveled to Mexico, Aruba, Costa Rica, and Punta Cana, DR. Before I even knew about passport, bros, anything like that, creek cam videos. I didn't know that just because I wanted to see jungles, I wanted to see animals, I wanted to go to hot weather because I'm a New York nigga. So I wanted to see other things. Now, I only say that to say this. When I talk to other dudes, my cousins and stuff that go to Punta Cana or go to Mexico or go to Jamaica, they're just going to vacation and go on a beach, bro. They don't know about quote unquote red light districts. They don't know about quote unquote creep cam videos. Most black men that I know that go travel, they don't know about that. You almost got to put them on game. So that's why it's so dangerous when you're going to let somebody like Zed, the feminist. That's why I don't like when anybody in this space platform her. Everybody in this space platforming her is nasty work. No offense to K9 because he done did it before, but that's just how I feel. You cannot be a black man platforming a woman who said, and this is not her first time saying this. Zed go from panel to panel, but again, just because she's a woman and she apparently has a cute face to some people let her have that. They let that in the space. I'm not about to be around no white supremacists, bro. Just because they can think that way. I'm not about to be around nobody that think 99.9% of black men that travel are sex tourists, bro. And I'm just because you can have an opinion, that don't mean that I need to support it. If anything,
look, man, like I said, I think well, how I feel like for real, I feel that this space is full of men who don't really want a woman knowing their business. You dig what I'm saying? Going over there paying for box. Why do you think like there's not too many women? Look at our travel space. Look at our sector here. Look at how many women actually jump on the panel and want to join into the conversation.
This is
Pretty
a man's
much,
space.
My brother.
see,
There's
and
nothing wrong with that, bro.
Melissa, you just said it. It's a man's space, but
Yeah.
why can't we be welcoming to women?
No, see that's and that,
You
bro.
can be
what I'm saying?
you're welcoming to
Listen,
me.
can I
Okay,
just
so
explain this one last
right.
time because I feel like bro is struggling. One last time, bro. This is the problem, bro. You are really struggling with this.
I'm
Men,
sure.
anybody, just with this point, my guy. Listen,
Yeah.
black people like a KKK member can come to a Juneteenth party, bro. That don't mean you gotta. Well,
see, you
no,
mixing
wait,
apples
let me
and
finish,
oranges,
bro.
brother.
Because right
That's
now,
exactly
I feel like
that's a good analogy.
I feel like you.
No,
it is
that
a
is
good
not
analogy.
a
It is
good
for her.
analogy.
It definitely
He's not
is.
trying to hear that, bro, because he's just like, why can't people listen for the
It
last
definitely
time?
Man, come
when
on,
some-
man.
bro,
Listen,
Why can't I have
the
that?
when
girl.
some-
Listen,
okay, I'm not about to
Mariah.
yell and go back and forth.
No,
Because
it's no. But we
too much.
listen.
But don't
We
act like you don't
agreeing to disagree.
understand, bro.
We agree. I listen. I'm gonna agree to disagree with you because, like I said, this is too. Listen, man. Y'all act like y'all don't know how to talk to women or why women say the things they say. We listen.
They say the things they say because we get away with
I'm
it.
not. I'm not used to all of this, back and forth with a woman. Nor am I used to all of this woman hate. But at the end of the
No
day,
woman
look,
hate.
Bro,
like,
nobody hates
look
women. We don't want women to
it really
generalize
sounds like
black
it.
men.
It either sounds
That's
like
what
you're
I'm
a
sounded
victim.
like
saying,
it. I
bro.
It either
That's
sounds
what I'm
like you're a
saying.
victim. Listen, it either, Adrian, and all respect due, family, but it
I
sounds
hear
like it sounds like you may be one of the victims of one of those women who did something wrong to you or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Who had
don't
some
say
foul
whatever,
play
whatever.
with you.
Tell me exactly what it is, because this is what I'm saying. Tell me exactly what I sound like, please.
I'm for real. It sounds like
Just tell me.
you know.
What's whatever,
Nah,
whatever? What's that?
I mean, come on, man. Use common sense, feel me? Come on now. You know,
yo, my
we
nigga.
here.
No, see, this is what I mean. Right now, if anybody, and with all due respect, if anybody is going to feminine talking points to shoot, because I'm being completely clear about what I'm saying, you can't even tell me how I come off sounding. Listen, my brother, just because I criticize how one woman is portraying black men does not mean I hate black women.
But
There's
you're
another
speaking,
woman.
you're speaking
I'm not
in the
speaking
collective,
negatively.
bro.
I'm
No. You're
telling
speaking
you,
in the
you
collective
should
of
not.
women.
I'm telling. This is like a nigga telling me, "Yo, all lives matter." That's how you sound. You must hate white people, because I'm talking about one white dude that's saying 99.9% of black people are stupid. I'm telling you as a black man not to support that, and you like all lives matter. You hate white people. That's how you
just
sound,
no.
That's
You
how
just
you
said
sound.
you just said no. We can't be letting women, as in plural, women, more than one plural. You just said women. We can't just because she's a
We
woman.
can't let. First of all, nobody. We're speaking about a woman in general, but nobody should be let in a space that's generalizing black men or any man. You should not. That's stereotyping.
You
That
know what?
nobody should be in that space, bro. Just like if I'm a black man and I'm in a biracial space and I'm like, everybody that's mixed ain't black, you should not allow me in that space.
Family, look. I'm gonna allow anybody. I will allow anybody that wants to be in. I don't own
all
the.
lives matter shirt.
Listen. I
All
don't
lives
own the
matter.
space. I don't own the space. None of this. It doesn't affect me. I know when I speak. When I speak to a woman or I hear a woman speak. You know what I'm saying? I take in what she's trying to say. You know what I mean? I process it. Boom. This applies. This doesn't. Boom. That's it. At the end of the day.
That's fine,
it's
but
too easy.
I'm not about to platform and support that though. So when
Zed
that's you,
in the chat, that's you, brother. That's you.
But
that's you. Okay, that's
you
Green.
doing that as
that's
an issue. That's just my opinion, and I can voice my opinion.
And of course, this is why we're having a conversation. Of course, you can do that. Okay, enough said. So look, you disagree with it. Okay, fine. Next, where we at? Melissa, come on. Let's
I think Born Ready is a very smart man. That's all. I'm going to
say that all lives matter. Yeah, continue.
Okay, thanks. So, but
I can't hear Story talking.
No. Can you hear me?
Hold on.
I can hear you.
Hold on.
Hold on, my mom's at the door. Hold on.
Yeah, I think Stringer gotta fix this, man.
Okay, now I can hear. Now I can hear.
Absolutely. Now I was just saying all lives matter, man. You know what I mean? But salute to Zed, in her opinion.
But look. See, this is the thing. Like, listen. We should be. I mean, as men, like for real, as men, we should be more welcoming to the women in our space, because, like I said, our space is small. You know what I'm saying? We can't just have the same, male opinion on certain things and so forth. We gotta leave room for women to get their opinions as well, and leave it just as that. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, like the brother Dream. Hey, look, man, I don't agree with it. Okay, you don't gotta agree with it. I want to voice my opinion. Okay, you can voice your opinion. Yeah, that's fine. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean to take an onslaught of attacks on a woman just for having an opinion.
Wait.
What I think the difference is, bro? I think the difference is like it's a matter of opinion. So like Zed, like I'm not. As soon as Zed get on the panel, I'm leaving because I will not share the space with a colonizer. I will not share the space with a divester. Hold on. So this the difference. Man. I think if somebody says, if a white man goes up or has an opinion like, yo, personally, I just think that white men in general are better husbands because this.
Okay, that's her opinion.
Let me cook. That's the point. So that's an opinion that even though I might look at you kind of funny, if you can back that up and you not just going off the deep end, maybe it's like, okay, you just feel that. But if you're going to say something as a white man, 99.9% of black men beat their wives, bro, I'm not going to, as a black man, be like, well, everybody can have an opinion. Why are you attacking this person with an opinion? I'm not going to do that. So when Zed, whether it's a man, a woman, a dog, a cat, AI, if you're going to generalize me as a person, stereotype me as a person, I'm not about to cry or have a problem. But if I feel like you're being platformed, especially by people like me, I'm going to call those men out. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm
when
in the whole
panel,
ideology. I'm in the whole ideology of if it don't apply, let it fly. If it doesn't apply to you, let it go, man.
You can do that with some things, bro, but you can't do that with stuff that could be ultimately dangerous to you as a man, because eventually it can apply. So like if it's seen as every black, like, bro, if it, oh my God, like I don't even want to go too crazy, but bro, think of like how black men are to this day discriminated against and treated by police. You can't be like, oh, he got hit. If it don't apply to me, let it fly. No, it's centuries and decades of black men being demonized, which causes this to happen. Yes, some black men that get shot by police are because they doing dumb stuff. Other ones were shot because they were simply demonized. That's why you can't just be like, well, we just let everybody have an opinion rock, because it eventually can become dangerous, my nigga. That's what people are trying to tell you.
That's exactly.
I think. What do you think? And what is the panel? What do you think? And what is
it's
the
not funny though,
about?
It's not funny though. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Burner Count said, leave dogs out of it. You crossing the line now,
look,
sucker.
All right, so look, what do y'all think about this? Michael Williams sends a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. He said the problem is she's gonna use y'all like the lames of this space have. Then when the women who travel start to support her, y'all no longer will be put in a positive light anymore. They will hijack.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. And honestly, I think it's gonna be a while before that happens. It's just, again, like people like Zed are already in the space. So you have a woman in the space who's telling you 99 out of 100 black men that solely travel for box if they're not in the military. Now, imagine having that person, like, because Zed's a nobody. That's why she's in this space. She's a nobody. But somebody like Mariah, your people, like the guys on this panel, can platform her because she's an influencer. And before you know it, she got 50,000 followers here, 100,000 followers here, 200,000 followers here. And that's how what Son talking about in this chat, in this super chat, that's how that becomes a thing.
All right, but let me ask you this, Dream, because I'm kind of torn between that, because I rock with you. I feel like you made some valid points. I feel like Born Ready has made valid points. I feel like everybody, Melissa, has made valid points. My thing is this. So we don't have many women in this space, right? So if I don't give her a chance to come up and say, because like I'm not stopping you from saying, nah, I don't agree with that, and saying what you say. It's like a debate, right? A mature debate. Like, how can we just have a debate about right, wrong, or indifferent if we only got one side of one way of how people think? You gotta have both sides and then let people hash that out and see what the people agree. Because the people may agree with you, Dream. Zed may come up and say her thing, and then you say what you say, and they might say Dream making more sense, or they may say Zed making more sense. You don't know, but I just think if it's the truth, it's least worth the test of investigation. It should be able to withstand that. If you say, if you feel you have a valid point, right? We can't, like, just because they're women and they say things we don't agree with, not give them a chance to say what it is, because then you still have it. Now it'd be different, Dream, if I told you the fact that she's a woman, I'm not gonna let you debunk what she said. I'm not gonna stop you from debunking that. You could debunk that and say no, and that just starts up a conversation in the dialogue. We
Can
can't
I answer that?
You know what I'm saying?
Because men have for so long been scrutinized by society. Okay, women have been less so scrutinized. So yeah, you're gonna let her opinion in, and I really believe that you should. I think that all of you guys should really have that involvement too, because we've been letting that women speak for so long wrong about men, and we haven't said anything to women. So they're gonna keep going. No one's gonna stop them. But we have to tell men to tame it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. We need to hold everybody accountable. So I'm just saying both sides do need to be held
telling the women, Melissa, to tame it, because for me, us equal opportunity.
Yeah,
if
I know.
a female only get respect with me is if she carries herself as a lady, and that respect is a two-way street. I'm not just giving you respect and bowing down to you because you're a woman. No, if you get out of line, then you got out of line. But if you keep it respectful and articulate yourself, I'm gonna keep it respectful. It's equal opportunity. Just it don't matter what you got between your legs. Intellectual conversations are intellectual conversations.
You know what I feel.
Hold on, can I respond to K9 because he asked, and I just wanted to let ladies.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So this the thing. I don't have a problem with nobody voicing an opinion. Just like I don't have a problem with a white man saying that all black people are inferior. I have a problem with other black people now inviting that person into their space. That's the issue I have. So in my opinion, it's on the space to vet these people. Yes, a person can have an opinion, but if a person's opinion is extremely harmful and is always negative toward a group, why would you want that person in your space? See, this is the problem that black people in general, but especially black men have. And I understand because we are built for tough. We're built to not expect much. We're built to work until we die and to not ask for much and just to over deliver and under promise. And those are good qualities to have. But the problem is oftentimes we are too welcoming into our spaces. Black women don't allow that. Like I said, you're not going to go into a space of black women talking down on single mothers. It don't matter if half of those black women agree with you about a topic. They're going to vet you. They might let you cook for a panel and be like, okay, but if your stance is 99% of single mothers are just awful people, black women are not going to platform you, bro. Only black men do stuff like that. If your stance is 99.9% or 80% of black men do anything, you can have an opinion, but you don't need to be platformed. That's my only issue with it. Nobody is telling nobody they can't have an opinion.
All right, Felony Bay.
We got Jazzy P in the space. I mean, she be in the space checking niggas left and right. I be laughing. I don't never be like, yo, she shouldn't be talking to niggas like that. I be like, yo, niggas is lame. Get on the niggas, Jazzy. Like, it's not nothing against women.
All right.
It's just I'm not gonna let you generalize black men. That's all.
All right. Salute to Jazzy P. I see you in the building. She says salute to K9, the panel in the chat. Salute to Jazzy P. Let them know where it's at. So we got Jazzy P in the building. We got a lot of people in the building for this conversation. And we also got a $5 super chat from Felony Bay. $5 super chat. He says he mad because the real number is probably 80% travel for box, but she said 99%. Give me a break. Let's not act like the majority aren't going for that.
But why does it matter? Like,
why can't
your guys'
it's
money
legal in that country? Why can't men go do what they want legally?
Vacation.
Oh, see, look, there you go. See, look.
But that's a whole nother point, though. Even if that's true, why can't men do that?
Look, we talking about a black woman talking about black men, but you went and threw apples inside an orange bowl, saying, "Oh well, what about a white man saying something about black people?" And come on, bro, that's completely not what we talking about. The
Yeah,
point
it's
is,
not
but look,
beating and having sex with somebody is different.
But look. Just like a majority of the people in the chat knows that the men that go over to the DR to Colombia are going for box. Am I right or wrong with that one, Dream?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Dream,
It's their vacation. I don't see why it's even.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's not meant to scrutinize. Like,
No. But the point is, it's just me having an opinion, right?
Didn't you ask me a question, my nigga? I didn't hear you.
Does that make them bad? Is what I'm wondering.
Can you hear Royal talking or no?
I hear two
Yo, can you
people.
hear me? Can you hear me, Dream?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
All right. So just like if we when we come back, like, cause I'm the person that's like, man, why y'all going over there paying for box like that? Damn, y'all don't try to y'all don't try to use your articulation, your hunter skills with these women, and you want to go over there and pay. Now I came back to a platform, K9's platform, Smokey's platform, you know what I mean, one of my niggas' platform, and we talking about it. But as soon as a woman, a black woman at that, goes and says, "Well, yeah, she's there. She's there, mind you, boots on ground, right?" And she's talking about it. There's so
I'll
what's
tell
the
you
difference?
again.
And
Again,
why and how can it, as you put it, how could it be dangerously detrimental to men?
so
What's
I don't get the
detrimental to men is women's opinion of them over here, and how they look down on men here.
what
That's what's
answer your
detrimental to men.
question.
see
To answer your question, bro,
the
it's pretty simple, bro. And I can just like the best way I explain stuff is to kind of use an example, and I understand maybe like the white example ain't get with you. You ain't feel that. It's kind of like this, bro. It can be a sensitive subject to some black men. If you're generalizing black women if you're generalizing a group of people about anything, it could be sensitive. If you're saying that I don't even want to. Okay, if you're saying that all white women are Karens, that can be a sensitive topic. If you're saying that all black men who travel are sex tourists, that could be a sensitive topic. If you're saying all black women hate their natural hair, that's why they wear weave, that could be a sensitive topic. The difference is those other spaces are not going to allow you to do that. Whereas you're saying we should allow that in our space. We should allow somebody to talk down. And as far as people in the chat saying, I'm more like you, bro. I'm not trying to pay, bitch. Excuse me. I'm not trying to pay a woman to do nothing. I'll take you on a date. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
right,
everybody
right.
pay. You're paying regardless. So I don't even want to start this whole thing regardless. But I'm more of a take you on a date and make me feel like it's my game that's doing it, even though whatever it is, what it is. So I'm all for people having the autonomy to do what they want as long as it's legal, bro. That's what I'm
Right,
about. That's
right,
all I'm about. I'm not trying to tell nobody whether you should do girlfriend experience, whether you should do pay for play, whether you should just try to riz. I'm not here for none of that. My
I
stance is
just the thing, Dream.
don't be outside of the country acting an asshole, obviously, because that's gonna lead people to generalize black people. Now enjoy yourself, have fun. You want to get drunk, you on vacation, but don't be out there, like don't OD, son. Don't go
right,
too
right,
crazy because eventually that's gonna make black people look bad. It's the
right.
same thing with somebody with a platform. Don't go too crazy. You can call out certain behavior, but don't go too crazy because ultimately that could put a black eye on all black men. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so
Yeah.
Felony Bay with the $5 super chat says, "Has Dream ever scrutinized people in this space that generalize black women, single
Hell
mothers,
yeah. I've said, what are you talking about?
selective outrage?"
What are you talking, nigga?
Thank you for the $5 Felony
And
Bay.
that's a problem I think that's in this like society today without going too crazy. It's too much like Drake and Kendrick stuff. Like you could like Drake and Kendrick, bro. So just because I'm bringing up an issue I have with one particular woman does not mean that I'm bashing women or I hate women or I like. It's just one particular issue that I feel about. But yes, if
Right.
a nigga on a panel talking super crazy and generalizing single mothers, which I was raised by, like my dad was in my life, but still, like I was raised by a single mother. Of course, I'm gonna be like, nigga, you wildin'. What are you talking about? You sound bitter. Yes. What do you mean? I'm not. That don't make no sense, nigga. But it's too
Born.
many people in this space that's just like Zed or like Romeo. It's like they can only. There's no context. There's no gray with them. It's only black or white.
Hey, Born Ready. Do you believe that racism is still a problem today?
I do in some cases. I do.
Okay, and do you agree with Zed when she talks about anything?
I can listen. I can agree with Zed in certain points. That's her opinion. I can hear her out. It's worth a listen. It's worth the conversation. I think that's why she feels that way because she's wanting to have the conversation. maybe she needs a better understanding. Maybe I need a better understanding. You dig what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, all of this, like uh, she's not worth the listen or can't have a conversation about some shit that she sees or she feels. That I mean, that just doesn't make sense to me. Now,
Because
mind you,
when that girl
Dream.
said, sorry, go ahead.
No. Like now, mind you, when the brother was saying, like, yeah, well, I ain't got a problem with the rest of the black women. I just got a problem with one black woman. Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion. Okay, that's good. Okay, you said what you said. Now let's move on.
But do you?
Yeah, I don't even got. I don't know her. I don't got a problem with her. I got
There
a
you
problem
go.
with what she's
Dream,
saying.
Yeah.
Dream,
I got a
but,
problem with what she's
Dream,
saying.
I need you to answer this because they send in their hard-earned money. Felony Bay sends a $5 super chat. He
Get that
said,
money,
"Pull
K9.
your receipts, Dream." Thank you. Pull your receipts, Dream. The lives where you've done it should still
Bro,
be up.
I mean, all you gotta do, honestly, the most active I've ever been in this space is been on my son Walking Talks, T Will. Shout out to T Will. But I'm in this space casually, bro. K9 to tell you, K9 pop up on my feed when I go on YouTube a few times a week. I pop in, I hear something, I want to get on the panel, I get on the panel. So I'm not one of these guys that's in the space every single day. I was trying to catch Razor Rays for like a month. You know what I'm saying? Like to talk to him on his panel. So I don't be tapped in like that, but I'm pretty sure you can look at T Will Walking Talks, and we talked about so much stuff on them panels that it's been plenty of times.
So he said basically that's enough.
I guess. I mean, you talking about put my receipts, nigga, like I'm some sort of content creator, like I save lives and shit, nigga. That sound weird as fuck. But keep donating, my nigga. I'm happy that you donate, and shout out to K9, man.
I appreciate it, man, because it means a lot. And no, for real, I'm not really hard over the fight. We do know.
I'm not even gonna remember this panel when I leave. Like, what are you talking about?
No, like I'm saying, this Dream. I appreciate the donations and all of that, but more so, like,
nigga, I done cammed up before.
I appreciate when like all you guys are having a conversation without disrespecting each other. So I gotta commend everybody on the panel. Chat not too crazy. Everybody just expressing their opinion in a mature way. So that's dope. And
Hey, throw one of Smokey's. Yay!
We said throw up for what?
Throw one of Smokey's the little snippets he throw in there when the kids. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have my mixer hooked up, man.
Oh, that's so yeah.
I gotta hook up my mixer again, man. But it's sitting right here, but it's not hooked up. But yeah, man. Hey, Born Ready, man. You my guy, Dream. You know I rock with you. Melissa know I rock with her. Plus we got Stoic. I rock with him. My whole thing is how my platform is set up. I feel like, I do agree. I do understand. I mean, some of the stuff Dream is saying, and I do understand what Born Ready. I see both sides, but as me being a content creator and and a journalist, I feel like it would be wrong if I try to box someone out, like say Zed or whoever, and not let them chime in and say their piece, even if it's speaking out against what I believe and I don't agree with them. I'll let them say what they have to say, and then we'll have a panel and debunk it, or I'll debunk it myself and be like, nah, I don't agree with that. Right. But just because I don't agree with it, I shouldn't try to silence the person. I don't agree with that. Like, I mean, because who am I to try to silence someone? I would just point it out that I think that's baloney. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and I mean, let's keep it all the way for real, like for real, right? Shorty, she's sexy. You know what I mean? She's very well spoken. She's smart. She's independent. She's doing what she's doing. I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Like I said, I think maybe it's just like I said, me, I'm built different. I've dealt with women all around the world, and I see a lot of people that's attacking her. And I'm not speaking on you in general. I mean, specifically, Dream. But I'm saying I see a lot of men in the space that's attacking her. They sound like they really have not had any relationship. They don't have the.
I really
the
hope they don't have to have a
maturity.
relationship with that.
No. That like they don't have the maturity to either comprehend or either deal with a woman.
You're saying that they don't have the maturity to deal with somebody who thinks low of men. That's why I have a big
I don't see her thinking that low of men, no, Queen. But Queen, I don't see her. I've never heard her say nothing like that. And from what I mean, like I've been checking out since the first time I've seen it. I've been checking out, and I haven't seen too much that she said wrong. I mean, I ain't seen nothing that she really said wrong.
Okay, well,
What
the
I
one
will-
thing that I think that she could be criticized about is when she said that she doesn't look at race, and that she doesn't understand why people always want to bring it to race. Like she says there's other nuances to that, but then she has the nerve to say that black men this and that, right? It is about race, and it always is about race. Okay.
Okay, so
black men are not doing anything that white men haven't been doing for years, way before black men started doing it.
Okay,
As soon as a
possibly
black man
true,
does
but
it, it's taboo.
okay, but Queen, okay, break it down because you saying she said this and said that. I'm trying to get to at least one specific thing. She's saying that black men.
I mean, I do agree with that part. What Melissa said right there. Not what the girl said, because I haven't seen her say that, so I don't know. I'm you know, I can't really comment on stuff that I'm unaware about, and then I'm just talking, and then I may not have the facts straight. But the part where you say, white men have done things, and if a black man does something, we're criticized a lot more harsher. I do agree with that. Royal has to know that, bro. Like black men, anything that we do is under more of a microscope.
Oh yeah.
Negative connotation is easily attached to that versus our counterpart.
Oh yeah, this is in every aspect of life. That's in every
But if
aspect
you
of
know
life.
that,
That's
then
not
you
the-
should, my nigga. But if you know that, then you should understand why certain black men are sensitive to being generalized.
See, look what I just said a little while ago. I'm not sure where black men became so soft, sensitive meaning, right?
My
So
nigga, you
soft
just-
to look, hold on. To take
So we just supposed to take it on the chin that we get treated differently than everybody else.
So are you the type to hit a woman if she hits you? Is that what you said?
Nah, I'm not saying that. I asked you.
Because I don't think anything a woman's
I don't
going to
need
hit
to-
me with is going to affect me like that.
No, the thing is though,
You're not going to stop her from hitting you then?
No, the
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is
you
you
stop her,
you
yeah.
can leave, bro. This the thing, and I feel like first of all, I want to say, K9, salute you, because I'm starting to kind of agree with you a bit, my nigga. That I guess you could platform everybody, because Malcolm X even met with the Klan once. Now he didn't let the Klan into the Muslims, you know what I'm saying? But he met with them once, you know what I'm saying? So you can meet with somebody that just wants to generalize you and feel bad about you, I guess, and you could platform them. I guess it ain't gonna hurt nothing as long as you allow. I just feel like, again, it's what she just said and what K9 agree with. There's a disconnect between that and what Born Ready is understanding. See, that's what I'm saying.
I think
Born
this is
Ready-
why the conversation is needed.
Oh, and
This is why-
and that's why I'm trying to talk to you like a man. See, Born Ready, he just like and there's different type of men, and this is good. Born Ready is just the type of man that's just like, he just gonna shut up and take it. Pause. He just like, I'm just gonna keep my head down and work through it. I'm not about to complain about nothing. These cops might be, pulling me over. They might make my kids go to these worse schools. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I'm not soft, so I'm not about to protest. I'm not about to say nothing. I'm about to make do with what happens. Whereas other people are like, nah, I understand that if a white person does this, it's going to be treated differently if a black man does this. So I'm not going to allow you to demonize black men. It's just that simple. It's two different type of men. And I'm not the type of man. I'm not the type of man that's gonna be like, you know what? I'm soft because I'm not gonna let you victimize and demonize me. Like, I'm not gonna. That's what your oppressor wants you to feel. You soft for making a point that you shouldn't be doing me like.
The woman. So I pride myself on that. But so look, let me ask you this. So you're saying that a black woman speaking her opinion and her views on issues dealing with black men is being an oppressor?
Anybody can be an oppressor. Black man. I'll answer your question, bro.
Okay.
What you mean? See, it's simple. Yes, you can be an oppressor. A black man that has a platform that is spreading negative stereotypes about other black men is a threat, is an issue. What are you talking about? That's what Uncle Tom's are for.
Let me say this though, Dream. Look, because I kind of, but I want to give you another point. They have a chick, I know you guys know that she's not in this space, but she goes by the name of Candace Owens, and she speaks bad
Cooney,
about a lot
Cooney.
of people of color, right? Not favorable. I don't think the fact that she comes up and says that now she brainwashed a whole bunch of people. She did get a she do got a huge following, but there's a whole nother big following that say we she discredited. She's a decent looking black woman, but we discredit what she says because her whole speaking point don't come from a fair point of view. Her whole talking point is to point out the flaws in people of color and no one else. But we discredit what she says. You don't think that happens, Dream? That like just because someone gets their message out there that it can be debunked and discredited if you think just the fact that they said that is going to get adopted because a chick may be beautiful in some
But
people's
it can
eyes.
also be used by white men.
I mean,
It can be weaponized. How can it be weaponized?
well, her stuff is weaponized daily. I think the bigger point that I can see what you're saying. Like, I think what K9 is saying is ultimately at the end of the day, how much harm is it going to do? That's basically what I'm getting from what K9 is saying. Because yeah, Candace Owens, her platform has probably gotten like 10 times as big as it was 5 years ago. So you can say that she hasn't changed everybody's mind, but she's influenced some people. And that's dangerous because that ultimately, to me, that's like, now again, I don't want to compare this chick and her one video that I saw to Candace Owens. If anybody hearing this, I'm sure they clipping and giving it to her. I don't know.
Well, look, I don't
have no problem with you.
I'm glad you said that. I'm not even comparing this chick to Candace.
Yeah. We just use an example.
I'm just using an example that there are Candace. I would think most people would say. I don't think people would say she's fine, but I would think most people would say she's a decent looking black woman, Candace Owens, right? And she speaks negative about people of color. And just the fact that she's a decent looking black woman, she didn't brainwash me of her way of thinking. Now, sometimes she might make a point that I agree with, but overwhelming majority, I don't agree with a lot of her talking points because it comes from, in my opinion, a point from self-hate. That's how I view it.
So let me
Right?
ask you, K9. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you feel like a Candace Owens is okay and necessary?
Yes.
I believe the opposite.
Everybody can straight, but I want to hear K9.
I believe everything that's opposite of something needs to exist because that's how you create balance. You know, to have dark skinned people, you need light skinned people. To have, smart people, you need dumb people. I mean, if we was all rich and smart, who would be working at Wendy's? Who would when I drive to Wendy's to get my meal, who would serve that to me if we was all millionaires? Like, so we always have to have, like, in life, like a balance. You got night, you got day. You got good people, you got bad people. I think the world is designed like that. And real quick, before we continue to go on, I like this point that Eric Terry made. He said, K9, the chat over here is mature because they follow the host feed. You show respect and fairness to everybody, so the chat does the same. I appreciate that, Eric Terry.
I like that, Eric Terry. Yeah, I like that too.
There's grown shit on the panel. I appreciate it. Wow.
All right.
But at the end of the day, listen, I'm rocking with Mariah, just me and Mariah, go together like horses and carry fire.
This teacher something up there.
No.
Mariah, go
But I
back.
think it's good though. It's good. Teacher.
And that thing said, hey, Royal, he thought that was the cue for say it loud.
That was good.
No,
That was good.
Shorty's dope, man. Like, and listen,
She's not
Shorty's dope.
She's
Okay,
But you should definitely watch her, you guys.
But look, Melissa's even doper. Jazzy's even doper. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women in our space that should be recognized that we should be able to hear them out and to hear their voices. You know what I mean? And to get their perspective. And to get their perspectives on certain things and so forth, man. I think because like we were stating earlier and K9 just stated, a balance is needed, bro. It's needed, like for real. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just speaking for me. I've never had a trouble getting a woman without the use of pay for play or anything like that. So I don't know. I can't really relate.
Just agree with them on everything they say.
No,
Yes,
I'm
that's
not.
what I'm
No,
saying. It's men are so different because I mean I'm not about to brag, but I've never ever in life had an issue having any my way in life with women. But I still have always stood on a certain respect. Like you gotta respect me, and you can't like I have certain morals for myself that I stand on. So it's like sometimes I guess it's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like I just wouldn't feel I just feel like if you generalizing me, you in a sense you disrespecting me. So I don't stand for that. But I mean, I'm not gonna beg nobody, the reporter page. Like I don't like it's no beef. I just that
And
one
Dream,
issue
I
that
think
I
those
have.
talking points are needed. We don't need a whole bunch of Royals and we don't need a whole bunch of Dreams. We need both. You know what I'm saying? Like to get the conversation going, right? And I want to pay some bills real quick. Shout out to my guy OG Will. Thank you for the $25 cash app. It says happy 4th of July from OG Will. And you
OG Will.
know this. Shout out to Bipolar Ben Vlogs. All right, we got a $5 super chat. Said he fighting a good fight on YouTube panels. Give him a medal. He said, can't take this space seriously.
That's crazy. You
With the
can't take the space seriously.
Thank you
can't
so much.
take the space seriously, but okay, keep donating and listen to people on panels. This is the same guy who asked me to go and find lives, like receipts from other lives. Now he's like, he can't take the space seriously because I'm on the panel. That's all right, man. But you can always hop on the panel. You can always felony bay. You know what I'm saying? Felony bay is crazy.
Hey, you know how? Look how it first started. It felt like I felt like Royal felt like he was getting double team, triple team. Now I feel like Green feel like he getting ganged up on. You see how it's like equal opportunity, anybody can get it, and that's the main thing that we have to realize in this place. That I employ people to call people out on their bullshit. It's no one's being joked on, clowned on. Be a little respectful about it, but and have a good time, man. I mean, if you showed up, you might as well have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the young lady that's got all these guys in the uproar, I'll say, settle down, gentlemen. Settle down. She's a lady in the space, and she definitely deserves to get her shot to rock the mic and do her thing. But she definitely signed up to be criticized and people to crack jokes and talk a little shit because they do that to everybody. And remember when I said this, somebody said, okay, so I said this before, right? And my thing was, I'm saying I'm giving her both ways. She should be able to have her voice, say her thing, but she got to deal with being people coming at her. And it's not just because she's a female. I can't let people say that because they do it to everyone. You name one person that's a content creator that didn't go through people coming at them, disagreeing them, trolling them, doing all kinds of shit. Guys, women, it don't matter. So she's a YouTuber now, and she's doing her content. She signed up for the whole package. In that package, you get a little bit of money, a ton of drama, and
that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Hey, check the back chat, Royal.
Okay.
Now, but I'm glad you came up, Dream. You really got these. Because at first, I said, I can't really help Royal. They own him.
Okay, mama.
And you came up, and now you got it. You know, it's a good balanced conversation, bro. You know, I'm not going to discredit everything Dream said. I agree with some stuff he said. Some things I feel like, I maybe not so much agree. Some Royal, I agree with some of the things he's saying, and some of the stuff I don't agree with. Like spending $500 on the first date. I'm never doing that. What? You know what I mean? I agree with that. Maybe I don't got that aided and that CTG police and that Royal is loyal money. Maybe my account is not set up like that. But yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel you. No, should you have to. And see, that's the thing. Like, no, like, listen, if it's a woman you really rock with, whether or not y'all went to McDonald's or whether or not y'all went to a 500 spot, right? That shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
Do you remember when I used to put the chick up by the name of Vanity? Do you remember she used to come up?
Yeah, I remember.
And she looked bad. She looked like one of them Colombian, like a chick you would travel to go see, right? bad,
Yeah, I
cold.
remember. Yeah, yeah.
And you see, where did we go? We pulled up right at McDonald's. You think she had a problem with that? No. And I didn't do that to disrespect her. Like, but there's times like when we did the celebration, we had king crab legs, we had the whole stuff on a celebration. Like we ate, I put it together. It was a movie, and she bought some stuff too. She bought the drinks and the this and that. I'm all about men and women working together. I never want to be in a position where a woman is coming up off me. I want to be coming up together. Is she supposed to be my partner? Now, if she's a mango, that's a different story and scenario. You know what I'm saying? But if she's supposed to be a woman that I'm actually pursuing, that I want to be in a relationship with, I don't want you to try to come up off me. I want us to be trying to come up together. Or I don't need to. I just might as well go build some mangoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, that's it. That's how it's supposed to go. You know? But yeah, nah, like I said, man, you can't like you should never be the type to want to leave with your wallet, you know what I'm saying, and so forth. And like I stated earlier, all of the things I got and I've accumulated amongst the years, I did that for me. It wasn't because I needed an extra to go pull something. It wasn't that I had to throw a couple of dollars so I can get, a little bit more no, none of that, man. No. Like if you actually like I said, I mean, this is for real, right?
Right.
I really think a vast majority of men, especially in our space, are not familiar with actually being able to talk to a woman and see what and actually seeing what she about besides trying to get some box. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's a lot of times why people fail. You know what
All
I
right, so
mean?
you see what your sister said. Jazzy P, salute to Jazzy P. She said, "No, why no one talk about the white guys in these countries doing what they're doing? Why we not
I
hearing
think,
about that?"
hey Queen, I think it's being talked about. I think it's just unbeknownst to us because we're not in those chats over there with where white people do their thing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
no, we talking about what in this area. Why is it? That is a good question. Why is it centered on the black man, his activities, his downfalls, his wrongdoings, his imperfections, and they don't bring up our counterpart in this same manga or whatever y'all like to call it space? Why don't they bring? Why isn't? I mean, because we know, and this is not to take a shot at. I don't care what race you are. We know, our counterparts participate on it probably at a higher rate. They've been doing it for a longer amount of time, right? And the extent of like when the really bad stuff happens, really, if you think about the brothers, that is very small numbers that might end up in a Floyd situation or something like that. But we know that our counterparts, that is regular to them sometimes, and it's not big news. It's not really talked about. It's not, the Harvey Weinstein. Like it's not I just do be knowing that like as brothers, bro, we sure do get the short end of a stick. So that's why when I see my boy Dream trying to hold it down, I couldn't agree with everything he was saying, but I definitely see what he's trying to articulate. And being a dude that has daughters, I cannot let the women not rock. Like, because sometimes they're gonna say stuff I agree, sometimes they're gonna say stuff I disagree with. So it's just equal opportunity, bro. Honestly.
all right. Hey yo, and a side note, hey Niner, I'll be in the land tomorrow, man. I'll be in the land tomorrow. I don't know how far. You say you in the EI or the IE? My
The
bad.
IE.
Yeah. I'll be
Are
out
you
there. I'll
out this
reach
way?
out to you. Yeah. I'll be out there for a couple of days.
Okay, yeah, just reach out to your boy, man. You already know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
For
the
real.
IE for sure. For real, for real. All
Yeah.
right, that's okay. I might end up meeting you before
By phone.
that'd be crazy. And I'm gonna get up here and troll bipolar about it.
Nah. I know. Hey,
Bipolar, you
look.
gonna get a call, he go like, if you meet that nigga.
Right. He in the bushes somewhere. He already know. He already know what it is.
All
And
right,
all
we
that.
got
You
Michael
know what I'm
Williams. He says it's easy to bully the black people because on average, look how they look when they travel. They look like losers. Let's keep it real.
I don't know. Why can't they get something on the books?
He said they look like losers.
I know Zed felt that comment.
Yeah, I know, right?
She said, "Hallelujah, hallelujah." Not joking. You know, thing is, I mean, we do have some black people that make foolish. I mean, I got up online recently showing my ass, it's getting out my character, bro. It happens, but I want to say, for the most part, man, brothers just go out the country. They just want to have a good time, get away from they pressures of work, and you know how America's set up. You know, work, little bit of fun. So we wanted to have a little bit of fun. What's wrong with that? And matter of fact, let's always talk. Why they would talk about bad about us? Why would we talk about how the Americans are contributing to these other people that are less fortunate? We're going out there spending our money, bringing U.S. currency out there. Now, if you're a black person that go out there acting like you ain't got no good sense, you know, harassing the people, disrespecting the people, then yeah, you know, those are isolated situations, and you know they should be, you know, whipped and dipped. You know what I'm saying? But if you just a brother that's going out there to have a good time, man, you know, have it your way. And we cannot. I'm gonna say this too, because y'all keep talking about Dream was talking about. He's saying, "Oh, girls' talking points was brothers is going out there tricking." I'm not sure if you said that. I think you said that, but with brothers going out there tricking, so what? Because we know women, and there's no attack on women, do the same thing, man. They go to where they go to
Jamaica.
Jamaica. They go to Jamaica, you know, doing they thing, and nobody talking bad about it. We know some women might even go to the Dominican Republic or Colombia, right? And participate in the same thing. Like it's like, okay, I don't want an American car, but we'll rephrase it to cars. Like, I want a foreign whip. I want to drive a foreign whip. So women, we want to deal with foreign, you know, whips too. So are we shaming them about that? Because let's be real. On average, the average American is out of shape, right? We big people. You go to these other countries, they in shape. They just look all of, you know what I'm saying? Majority. So even a woman want to sometimes get away from America to go deal with some of these men by large numbers are in shape. They fit. They look, you know what I'm saying? You know, they're eating foods without all that preservatives in it. You know what I'm saying? So they go out there and they participate. So I just think that, you know,
ever since I come to this, can I just say something really quick?
Hey, somebody's asking to drop the link. Nina.
I just want to say something really quick, and then I'm gonna head off. So actually, ever since I learned about this space, I encourage every man I interact with to visit one of these countries, because it's good for you guys. It's healthy. I think it's really healthy to figure out how other people interact with you when you go to those different countries than it is here, because it's not very healthy over here. But yeah, okay. I just wanted to say that's all I have to say. You guys have a good day.
Wait, don't drop off. Let me drop you down first, because you're gonna mess up my shit. Hold on. All right, there you go. All right. Hopefully, are all y'all mics still working? Can everybody hear each other?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. What about you, Dream? It was all a dream. Okay, we there? All right. Stoic, I don't know what he's doing. He cleaning some shoes or something. All right. So I dropped the link for whoever wanted to come up, and it says K9 exactly. Women doing the same thing too. They got to go to Jamaica, Peru, DR, and Morocco for that wood. Yeah, they going out there doing the same thing. It's crazy if I see a woman criticizing a man for participating, and they participating too.
Now, look, this is the thing though. But CK9, this is my point though, Aiden. It's my point. If it was a dude trying to go into the space of women that do that, if women want to do that, they could do whatever they want. But if there's a black man that's going into that women's space and saying 99.9% of women that travel to Jamaica or that travel to Morocco are traveling to be sex tourists, black women wouldn't embrace him. Black women wouldn't be like, yeah, let's donate. No, they'd be like, stay out of black women business. That's my point.
Okay. Now let's see if Dream, man, if you could stand 10 toes down and not
run off. The biggest
not run off. Not run off.
No, running off, man.
Zed, go ahead, Zed. Speak your piece.
Let's be honest. The reason they watch Mariah is not for what she says. It is because they like how she looks.
And
So
she saying something I can't hear.
if there was a black man who
Hold
is
on, Zed.
brown,
Hold on, Zed. Don't hold on. Let me fix the mic. Don't hold on 1 second. Let me drop everyone down, bring them back up. They be fucking up the mic. All right, boom, 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 boom. All right, we fixed. Everybody can hear.
I can hear you.
All right. Well, nobody else started talking yet. Zed, keep going.
okay. So I was saying that the reason they watch Mariah
I can't
is
hear
not
nothing though.
because they are some kind of democratic people, some kind of people who like to listen to criticism. It's because she's good looking. Mariah
I can't
could,
hear her.
you know,
Queen, I
could
can't hear her.
you can't hear me?
All right, just drop down and come back, Royal. All
Sure.
right. Yeah, let me all right, let me get him. All right. She dropped down. All right, can you still hear Dream? Stoic, we
I
good?
heard everything she's saying.
All right, we're gonna have them come back. I mean, the link is still down there. Come back, Royal. Come back, Zed. All right, we should be good. Because Melissa dropped down and kind of. I try to do it in a way where it wouldn't mess it up, but sometimes that works, sometimes it don't. All right, come back, Zed. Come back and make your point. Let me drop the link again. She was making some. She was starting to cook. I agree with the first part of what she was probably saying. She was saying that. All right, here we go. We got him coming back. That's it. Boom. All right, Royal. Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Dream, you heard him?
Yeah, I hear him. I
All
heard
right,
him the whole time. I hear everybody.
All right, so we're waiting for Zed. All right, she'll come back, make her point. She was getting ready to cook. We had a little bit of mic issues. I know StreamYard ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? But we, one day hopefully they fix her. We just go to something else. Says that's true. Okay, he said right here, he was agreeing with Zed. He says, that's true. Mariah was busted. Nobody would care or
Nah, that's
fine.
I think that's cat because I heard. First of all, ain't it some? I heard niggas on this panel talking about like a Kobe Thanos dude, and they was talking about another dude that was a hater of black men, a Mawa or something like that. I thought I heard on one of your panels a couple weeks ago. I thought, you know what I'm saying?
All right, so the average dude, this is a thing. Let's be real. I agree with that a little bit. If the average dude did not find her to be attractive, I think that definitely plays a part. But you can't be mad if someone's attractive. Like, they don't have no control of how they look. You know what I'm saying? So,
you want to watch
it. Here we go. Back. All right, let's Zach real quick. Let her making her point.
Okay, so this is what I was saying because someone was trying to make. Could you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So someone was trying to make it look like black men are more open. They let women who criticize them into their own space. That's not right. The reason people watch Mariah is not because they like what she says. It's because they like how she looks. So if there was a black man who is as good looking as Mariah, black women probably, and even though black women may not like what he says, they probably would let him into their space. So Mariah is not a good example because you guys do not listen to Mariah because you like what she says. Let's be honest. You like how she looks. That's why people watch her. I mean, you guys watch her. That being said, Mariah is actually very nice girl to you guys. I was surprised. She actually likes Kevin Samuel. She supports Passport Bros. She actually, her criticism is constructive criticism. Right. The way she criticizes you is not like, you guys are. She doesn't call you mean names. She actually makes constructive criticism. She's telling you, do this so that your image would be better. But Passport Bros want you to grovel for them, like want you to be almost like a slave. They don't want you, even when like you have Mariah who supports you, but because she doesn't worship you, you guys attack her. Now, what I said about black men who traveling only for sex or for military, this is the truth. I used to date a guy who used to travel to Europe. So people used to think he's a black guy. People used to think he was in the military, because when black men travel, people assume they travel for either for military, because that's the only time black men used to leave America. Now they leave America for sex, and being a sex tourist is not a bad thing. And like, I support you guys, white men are the original sex tourists. They are degenerates. And the thing that this guy said about me being a white supremacist, let me tell you, I blocked the Art of Will, or Will of Art, whatever his name, on my channel because he said something racist. You guys support Art of the Will, or whatever his name is. I kicked out, that Papi or whatever guy from my channel because I was just disgusted by, two black women arguing for, like, I don't like it. I am actually very pro-black. You guys are the white supremacists. You guys attack black women. You guys, literally, Aston Hallman became famous because he was going around the world saying that black American women's vagina stinks. That is how you guys are the anti-black white supremacists. I am the pro-black one. So no, I am not, anti-black.
All right, before you leave, Zach, because I know you like to leave quick, respond to some of these super chats. Aiden sends a $5 super chat, says Mariah's not my type, and she has said many a times, what guys are her type? Y'all so busy, y'all don't even see the tactical donations. I'm here for the optics. Thank you for that $5 super chat. But I think this one right here was pertaining to you, Zed. So we're going to get to this one. It says, Zed, not true. Speak for yourself. We choose to watch who we want in this space. Y'all don't gatekeep who we watch on YouTube once they are here. Like, they don't basically have to gatekeep.
It doesn't even make sense. I am actually surprised. Like, the people who should be criticizing Mariah is feminists like me. Okay. But you guys, who claim to be traditional should support her because she is literally a traditional woman. She says, women should cook, clean for their men. She says, women should be submissive to their men. That is the kind of women you should support. And there even, I do not like to go back and forth is, the conversation usually doesn't even make sense. Did I say people shouldn't watch Mariah, or did I say that, I was actually saying the other thing. You should not be attacking Mariah because Mariah is trying to make you guys better. Mariah is actually on your side. I am against you. She is on your side. She's trying to make you better. Me, I believe that the whole Passport Bro is a degenerate movement. So there is nothing to make it better. But Mariah is trying to make you guys better. But of course, you guys attack her.
Okay. Before you leave,
I respond to any of this. I don't. What the heck? This.
Can you hear Dream?
Yeah, I can hear.
Would you like to make a counter thing to what she said, or do you agree?
I mean, I don't. Again, she can feel how she want to feel. I'm just gonna say one thing. I disagree. I've known and been around black women my entire life. No, black women, no. You can look like Chris Brown. If you talking some bullshit, they will ostracize you and kick you out of their space. They don't give a damn. Their looks do not float for black. Now, yes, everybody loves a person that's handsome or beautiful. Yes, but black women don't move like that. Black men, I agree with you. Yeah. Black men are thirsty enough to platform some shit they shouldn't just because they think she cute or they think she thick. I will say that black men have a way stronger chance, but black women. If Chris Brown started talking down on single mothers, he would not have the same fan base the next day. That's just what it is. He can't. No, that's just not what it is. That's just not what it is.
You brought up you actually make my point. Chris Brown is a woman abuser. Chris Brown is a colorist, but Chris Brown still fills what is called stadiums after stadiums with black women.
Well, I'll tell you. I'll explain.
Huh?
Well, I'll tell you why. This is again how I know that. Again, you're not in our culture. So first of all, I actually used to. My ex-girlfriend was a huge Chris Brown fan, and she would be almost as close as a feminist as you can get. She was very pro-woman. A lot of women actually read the police report and heard Rihanna talk, and they've come to the conclusion that Rihanna started that fight and she was hitting him and he just pushed her away. So that's one reason why some black women choose to still support him. And outside of that, they say that the colorism stuff is just somebody can have a preference. Like obviously Chris Brown still has dark-skinned women in his videos. He's just going viral for bringing a dark-skinned woman on stage. I took my ex to a Chris Brown concert. He had a dark-skinned woman on the bed doing crazy stuff to take you down. So again, I'm not here to defend Chris Brown. I'm obviously not here to defend black women. I'm just telling you, in the black culture, that's why some women still support him, because they feel like, yeah, all his baby mamas look a certain way, but that's his preference, and any man can have a preference. But that's just what it is. They don't feel like he's a certain colorist against dark-skinned women. I'll just say that. But hold on, I don't even want to get stuck on the Chris Brown. Excuse me, just
no,
really quick.
but because you brought a very bad example.
Okay.
Chris Brown, if Chris Brown was not good looking, he would not be having the same black women supporter that he has. So of course, that is actually, the wrongest person to bring. Chris Brown, maybe in fact, the women who do not accuse him of, not being a colorist, are probably women trying to find an excuse like to support him. So that's not even a good reason. So, but the thing about it is the way you guys frame Mariah tells me there is absolutely no pleasing you guys.
I just want to finish what I was saying, Zed. Again, that's how you feel. Again, I'm not here to go.
Hey, K9, I can't hear Dream, bro.
You can't hear Dream? Hold on, let me try to fix it real quick. Hold on, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, can you hear everybody now?
Yeah, I'm just talking.
That's
okay, I can hear now.
All right, can you hear?
You hear me now?
Hear each other?
I can hear Dream now.
All right,
Zed, say something.
She's already dropped down. I was trying to fix it myself, but she dropped down. All right, real quick before you go, Dream, let me pay some bills. Melissa sends with a $2 super chat, says, "Be better before you expect better." Aiden with a $5 super chat says, "Kobe, Thanos, and Nana hate us. This is a fact. They have for years, and we still platforming them on our panels. Make it make sense." You dig?
Yeah, and that's kind of the point. And that's why I'm gonna just say my last piece and just move on. That's my point. Like again, I don't disagree that some men find her attractive and that's why they watch her. But I think in general, like, if you in the space and you talking down and you're quote unquote hating on the Passport Bro movement, eventually people is gonna get onto you, just like they onto the white dude right now. You know what I'm saying? That Homies Hub is putting on his panel. Like they at him now just because he's doing what he's doing to people. So it just is what it is. But again, just to close the Chris Brown, only reason why I brought up Chris Brown is again, not that looks don't motivate everybody. My point is, if Chris Brown came out today and started a platform downing every woman that had a BBL or downing every woman that, wore natural hair or downing, like doing something that could be seen as generalizing black women, he would not have half his fan base the next day. I'm a black man. I've been around black women my whole life. I know that. I'm not an African. I'm not a Dominican. I'm not Spanish, Latino. No offense to those people. Like I'm 100% black African American, and I know my people, and that's just how I feel. Aside from that, as far as the black men should, again, Zed is just typical generalization. Like black men aren't a monolith. Just because she's quoted Kevin Samuels a couple times according to you and people in the chat, or just because she agrees to quote unquote like traditional living, that doesn't mean that black men should support her. Candace Owens might feel the same way. What are you talking about? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Do y'all find it funny? Not to
Go ahead,
disrupt
Barbara.
you,
Go
but do
ahead,
y'all find it funny that everybody who's not a black man that y'all bring into space go bigger than y'all? Y'all don't see that? A woman comes in. Some of y'all been waiting on cash out since y'all been in this space. They already beating y'all. White man comes in. Some of y'all can't even get 20, 30 views. He's already getting thousands and
Man, I
thousands of
can't
views.
hear nothing, bro.
Hold on. Don't drop down, nobody. Hold on. Let me try to fix it.
I hear him.
All right, can you hear now?
Yeah, I've
Yo.
been here.
Okay,
No,
now I can.
But
now I
y'all
can.
don't find it weird that a black man space, everybody who's not a black man can come in and get better views, more
Monetize
money,
off it.
and
Yeah.
everything.
Well, I mean, that's just what it is. And again, I'm more like, if you want to get your money, get your money. And I'm not saying you gotta kiss black man ass. Like I said, if you want to come into the space and you want to call out what you see as degeneracy and you specific, and you just blow because niggas want to see your face, go ahead. I just don't want to be privy, or I don't want to support nobody that's blowing off of generalizing black men.
All
But
Mariah gotta do now is
I think
introduce her friends who ain't got no motion. Y'all simp ass niggas gonna go support her. She's
That's a
already
fact.
bigger than y'all niggas.
Yeah,
Hey, I want to ask you something, Michael. Williams.
I'll
You
give
might
her a
have
year.
points, but before I do, I want to put some respect on the super chat. Ada sends a $5 super chat. He says, "I live in Miami. I see way better baddies here. Mariah does not phase me. Do y'all think that's gonna stop me from traveling? Come on, guys, y'all tripping."
Yeah, but see, I'm the type of, I kind of feel like that. Again, salute. I'm not saying the woman's ugly, but I'm not. I don't even follow Instagram models. I'm not a guy
me
that's
either.
like, I don't
That
do
and my wife would be on my ass. That's
So I wanna-
another reason. Bro.
So I want to ask you this, Michael Williams.
I'm
Welcome
straight
to the
in
panel
person with it.
in the discussion. So you are known to be a guy that has supported people in the space, like looked out. You're not like a dude that just be over here talking shit for free. I'm not, I'm trying to set it up like that. So I'm trying to get into your mindset of what makes a dude like Michael Williams, someone that contributes in the space monetarily to people that, obviously must find their content interesting. What goes into your mindset of dudes that you contribute to and people that you don't, or females you do and females that you don't? Like, because you're saying anybody can infiltrate, get way bigger, and make more money than the actual brothers. As being someone that does look out and participate actively in supporting creators, what goes into Michael Williams' mind of when you choose to support people and you choose not to?
Well, when it comes to support, there's a lot that y'all don't really know on the back end. For instance, some of these people in this space work for me, and y'all don't even know it.
Okay.
I pay some of these niggas salaries in this space.
Damn, I need a job, nigga. Shit, but keep going, keep cooking.
So, I wasn't brought in this space by y'all's pictures or y'all's videos, because most of the women y'all get are ugly. I'm not saying all of you, but most of the women y'all get are just average 3s in Texas or 5s in Texas that you can just get in Texas, but you go to DR to do it. But me, like for instance, my job, I was when I was training as because you remember I trained upper higher military vets that train down the Marines. So basically, I trained the top Marines and they trained their Marines basically. So I was in a group chat and the little punk was sending fucking videos about Relo and them and that shit. And I was like, well, we ended up kicking his ass out. But I ended up watching and saw how soft these niggas are. I'm like, man, this shit is weird. Because, as somebody who used to be a drill instructor, I was like, this shit kind of weird, man. These niggas, what the fuck is going on? So that kind of brought me into the space to begin with.
Okay. But I'm still confused because you said some of these dudes work for you. But
I want him to say his overall point too, bro. Like,
wait, I don't think you still answered the question. Okay, some of these dudes work for you, so you might support them. But okay, say the dudes that don't work for you and you decide to support them and not support other people. What goes into that mindset for you personally?
For instance, Pob. I didn't like Pob at all when I first met him. Saw his page, I didn't like nothing about him. I just thought he was kind of goofy, like all this gang and phone them. I was like, this shit is crazy. But I also saw Pop was doing stuff in this space nobody else is doing. Afghanistan, stupid shit like that. Places I went to war and I didn't even expect, people to go to. That's different. And when I go and look at everybody else's pages, DR, Thailand. So that, I mean, different shit. The reason why Pop he could be bigger is because that kind of shit going crazy place like that can attract the white man, can attract the other people. Most of the people in this space are going to attract are just black people, because we just doing nigga shit. DR, Thailand, hookers, going to Afghanistan and whatever he wasn't even out there really paying a box. He was out there. I mean, the one that I thought was cool was when he was talking to all the Indian people, even though the shit went left, but they were taking them around, feeding them. That's a different type of traveling that this space needed before it turned to the Begathon space.
Okay, so thanks for clearing that up. I would like to welcome Homies Hub to the discussion, but before I do, let me put some respect on this super chat. It says Michael Williams, I'm confused. We have guys in this space supporting crash out content, PDFs, and great, and women beaters. Make it make sense.
Yo, K9, before Homies Hub cook, I want to Michael Williams, but I see your point. Like, so what's your point? Like, what should people do about, like, are you saying that's a good thing? It's a bad thing that quote unquote outsiders monetize more than black men? Or you saying
to me personally, I think that's a bad thing.
Change what? Okay, so
I think that's a bad thing, because that shows that y'all are so eager to help out people just because of a negative output on this space and watch their content and send them money. But there's people who actually have legit content and they're forced to do crash out shit because they can't get anywhere else in this space.
Okay. All right, so Homies Up. Salute. Welcome to the panel and the discussion.
What up, Kenan? Salute to the conversation. I've been watching on and off for the last couple hours.
Is he here?
I can't hear him now.
Hold on, let me try to fix the mic. Don't nobody
go
nowhere. Hold on. Let me try to fix it myself. Hold on. I'm gonna do it like this. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Mic check.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to
I hear everybody.
All right, cool. Go ahead, Homies Up.
Salute to the panel, bro. Salute to your channel.
Is that even homies, or is that a?
That is Homies Up.
Yeah, it's me, bro.
He's talking. He's just not.
You can't hear him? Damn. All right.
I'll dip, and that way I can hear him.
All right, come back though, Michael Williams. Just drop down and come back. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we got a mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
1 2 1 2.
I hear him.
All right, we good. Everybody hear each other. All right, go ahead, Drew. Go ahead, Homies Up.
Yes, I just wanted to just say it was good. I've been watching on and off, so I couldn't really stay to really hear some of the full points, because I've been watching and I kind of have to click off and do something else. But I think overall it's been a good discussion. I just wanted to say this when it comes to just the whole Mariah shit, and then when it comes to Rob, I see a lot of people got different sentiments about platforming people. Prime example, in a lot of people's stream, I don't really know if y'all was doing it here like that, but it's people are coming at me for platforming these people. But at the end of the day, if I do content on somebody and a whole audience decides to gravitate to that person, that's what the audience is doing. You can't really put that on any one particular person. And then two, when you look at the characters that exist in this space, a lot of weirdos get platformed in this space. So I think, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to Mariah, I don't see nothing wrong with her having a platform. I think my problem with her is, like I said before, she talked down on the very people that's putting money in her pocket. And then what she tries to do is she tries to use me as a scapegoat. No, you're talking down on your followers. I'm not. My first ever content on her was the fact that she broke into the space talking crazy about black people that travel, right? She talking about the guys that be in the park, the guys that's coming here and they're exploiting the women and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yo, the way, and I said this to her in a private DM, I'm like, yo, the way you talking about these black men, the black men are going to be the ones that you run into when you find yourself in a bind. And she was like, no, I'll never be rocking with you guys. I gotta come sleep with, sex workers and XYZ. And it's like now it's like she's fully just basically running their pockets. And once the grift gets dry or it slows down for her or she sees a bag somewhere else, she's going to jump there. And that's all I've been trying to highlight about her is like, she's not really sincere about what it is that she does, because she's judging us for coming here and having like relationships with these women, but she's doing the same thing with the local men. She's jumping from man to man. She's been in DR like a month. Within like day 6, bro, like she already had a boyfriend. And I'm just like, she does this in multiple countries. She sleeps with the very same guys that she likes to talk down on. And then once she realized that dudes are the ones that's funding and lining her pockets, then she tries to make a distinction. Well, like, oh, I don't have an issue with the guys that monger or pay for play. I have an issue with guys like you, Homies Hub, because you're coming here and I'm like, bro, you don't really have an issue with me. It's the fact that I called you out and you don't like the fact that you got called out. Now, everything that I've been saying about you for the last 4 months, everybody's catching up to it now. But I've been saying this since she came into the space. I'm like, she's just milking y'all. And you guys are so enamored that there's a woman who y'all can look at for a few hours in the space. You don't actually care about what she's actually doing or saying. You just care about what she looked like. So that's been my problem with her, like, since she's coming to the space. But now my problem is not even her. It's really just the dudes that's just like supporting her. Like the simp, you feel like Simp Central just came out the way. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to Rob, and I'm gonna land my plane on this, a lot of you guys don't know Rob came out swinging for the Passport Bros. He was actually really like supporting Chill Capo. He was speaking against the Medellin government. That's when we first started talking about him, was that. When he started going at the Passport Bros and attacking them, that was like a whole like that came out of left field. So once we broke down his reasoning for doing it, it all made sense. But one thing that I'll give Rob is that he's a tough white boy and he's not focused on black people. He's going at white people too. He's going at the pedos. He's going at the people that's doing weirdo stuff in other countries. He goes at anybody who he believes is acting like a delinquent in these countries. So I just want to leave it like that.
All right, Michael Williams here, but before we do, let's put some respect to the super chat. Aiden has a question or a statement directed to you, Homies Hub. He sends a $5 super chat. He says, Homies Hub, keep it a buck, keep it 100. You think we don't watch, but we do. You two talk down to your subs and dog out your 9-to-5 workers. Stop flexing on your subs for box.
But you can't. As he was saying, I will say you can't really be mad that this space is pretty much all simps that pay for box for the most part. Some of us don't, some of you do, and y'all are mad because they're paying for some shit that they haven't gotten yet. They basically doing what the space does, paying a woman just because she looked good, hoping to eventually get some box. That's what the space is doing.
Okay. So you agree with some of the talking points of Homie Hub, what he just said?
Yes, like you're coming to a sit space that all they do is pay for women's attention, pay for women to talk to them. So a woman's in the space now that they can actually communicate with. They can't communicate with somebody overseas because half the motherfuckers can't afford to fly nowhere, or they on some kind of restricted list. They can't go nowhere. They have access to her because she gives them a platform in their own space. So now they can send money just to, hey, let me get your Instagram, or hey, that was me that sent you that big donation. They're gonna simp it out to try to get a little favor.
But this don't make sense to me. I get what you just said. Shout out to Homies Hub, and I appreciate you for pulling up, Homies Hub. And I don't know if you would like to answer some of Aiden's super chats he is sending. But before I read that one, I would say, what was the point I was gonna make? You said they was gonna simp it out, and say we go at your talking point. They think she's attractive. They can communicate with her and hope that they can give favor. But she's a chick that's out the country, just like the Mangos. So for the dudes that can't get out there, they'll never be able to meet her in person anyway because she lives abroad, right? And so, all right, and then for the dudes that can travel abroad and maybe encounter this person, right? it wouldn't make sense to me. I'm just saying, as a dude that travel, for me to try to gain favor from an American chick and go through all these hoops, because you're gonna have to go through hoops dealing with American women in general, right? It's not gonna be the same as when you travel abroad. So say you did all this to gain favor, according to Michael Williams and Homies Up Talking Point. You did all that to gain favor, but you have a passport, and you go out there, you gonna waste all that time, effort, and energy to try to talk to her. But when you get out there, there's gonna be a whole bunch of women that look like her walking around that you can easily talk to. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if I said it right or if you get what I'm trying to say, but
I mean, I do. I get it. I want to answer you first before I answer Aiden's.
O'Shea, that's nasty. I'm sorry, but that's crazy.
Hold up,
O'Shea.
fam.
You're gonna figure out.
Hey,
You
Nine,
gonna learn
I
that.
can't hear Michael or Dream, fam.
All right, hold on. Let me try to fix it. Nobody drop down. Hold on. All right,
might
let's
have
see
to
if we
drop
get a
in
mic
and come
check.
back. Mic
Let's see if
check,
we get a
mic
mic
check.
check.
Mic
I
check,
hear
mic check.
everybody.
You hear everybody? What about
I
you,
can
Yeah,
hear.
Ballback?
I can hear everybody.
All right, what about you, Michael Williams? Michael Williams. All right, everybody's talking about Michael Williams right now, so I'm assuming everybody could hear. Michael Williams, can you hear? All right, ask somebody if Michael Williams can hear y'all. Can y'all talk to this nigga real quick?
Michael Williams,
Michael
can you hear
Williams,
us?
can you hear us?
Let me back. Let me back out because now I don't hear nobody.
Okay.
Okay, we can hear you. We can hear you. Oh shit.
All right, hold on. Let's do this real quick because he probably fucked the whole shit up. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right, mic check, everybody, real quick.
Mic check,
1
mic
2
check.
1 2.
Mic check, mic check.
Dream, you got to say something, nigga, so we know if you can hear. Dream. All right, we're just going to go around him right now. He got his mic on mute. All right, go ahead, homie Hub. Do your
Yeah,
thing.
so you're gonna find out that a lot of dudes in this space secretly, no matter if they have a passport or been out the country, they secretly want the American woman to accept them. That's what I've been learning. That's like the case study I've realized since, like Mariah's coming to the space. They want to be accepted by her. They want to be embraced by her. They want to be able to monger alongside her, and they want them to approve it. I noticed because I live overseas. I meet a lot of Mariahs that are staying out here for a couple months and trying to get out the system and live a better life. They're all over Medellin. They're all over Thailand. American dudes typically favor the American woman overseas. So it's like when she enters a space where everybody's here talking, they want to be able to like almost treat her like the bro, but also treat her like somebody who might one day give them a chance because they think, oh, if I'm catching her outside of the matrix, her mentality is different. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, it doesn't matter if she's outside the matrix, it's still the same woman. You can't take that American mentality out of them. So you got to look at how she's doing things. She's already a former dancer. She's used to do simping and throwing her money. It took her like 2 months to start reading people's super chats. Like she was just taking the money. She wasn't even reading their super chats at all. And people have to keep telling her like, yo, read your super chats. Read your super chats because how she's viewing it is, oh, here go these simps talking about, oh, I love you, we'll take 20, take 10, take 5. So now she's realizing how to play the game. She's gonna milk the game until she can get as much from it, and then she's gonna move on to the next thing. And then for Aiden, Aiden is pretty animated in the comments. He's I don't know what I did to you, Aiden. I'm not sure what your problem with me is. I don't really know who you are. You don't even have a profile picture. But I don't talk down on anybody who works a 9 to 5. My whole point of my channel is I'm teaching people how to leave their 9 to 5 if they want to travel full time. I don't crap on people with a 9 to 5 because I worked 6 to 6s. I worked 12 hours for 2 years, almost every single day. So there was nobody more ingrained in that 9 to 5 lifestyle than me. So I don't talk down on people that worked a 9 to 5. The people I talk down on are the people that talk down on me. I never attack or act like I'm better than anybody. And if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel personally. That's a personal problem because I keep my content up. If you can't clip where I'm talking down on 9 to 5 people and bring up that clip and let it play, then I didn't say it. So
All right, then he also says, homie hub. So we simps for giving a woman donations, but by that logic, we all simps for these super chats to men. Make it make sense.
No, you're a simp when you're giving somebody money that's talking down on you. You're not a simp for supporting a creator that's speaking life into you, sparking good conversations, making you think, right? So I've already I've done
Still
videos.
can't hear nothing now.
I keep cooking, homie hub. I'm gonna just try
Yeah,
to keep working it
I've
around.
done videos on her speaking down on black men. I've literally, like, word for word, I didn't talk over her words. I let her say what she was saying. She literally despised on black men that pay for box, period. Like, that she has no respect for them. She's only just recently changed her tone because she realized most of her supporters are the people she talks down on. So when she's doing that and y'all sending her super chats, you look like a simp. That's what you look like. If you genuinely agree with her points and you like her content and you're sending her money, do that. I don't care about her support. I don't care about her growing in the space. I don't care about none of that stuff. My problem is that I've turned her into a titan, and it's only temporary. I've turned her into a titan where people start, like, trying to find something she's saying that's meaningful. But if you ever sit on her live streams and listen to her talk, you're gonna realize that all she do is contradict herself every 3 minutes. It's like, bro, I can't even sit through this. Like, so part of me start feeling like a lot of y'all are just showing her support because you're trying to buy her love, and some of y'all was only showing her support so that y'all could send shots at me. So you feel me? Like, it is what it is.
All right, so he says some of you guys don't know me from a can of paint. We not all the same. Listen, I'm from a different generation. Not all of us trying to smash content creators. Says Aiden. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Would you like to respond to that, homies up? And then keep
I don't
cooking.
think. Yeah, I mean, yo, Aiden, man, shout out to you, man. I appreciate the super chats to K9 channel. I don't think dudes are sending her money because they trying to smash. I think dudes are sending her money because they just want to be acknowledged. That's it. They just want to be seen. They want to be heard by the American woman. Like, I'm telling y'all, like, what's going on with her is like really something spiritual where men got to look into themselves and see what's going on. Because when I point out the fact that she got her baby daddy on child support, she using the child support money to travel, everybody going at me, attacking me like I'm saying something wrong. I'm like, nah, this type of chick is the same chick you ran away from in the States. That's what made you a passport bro. That's what made you a travel bro. I'm showing you now, which and I don't know if you guys know, a lot of y'all don't know. I've been talking about passport sisters for over a year. She's just my latest, like, kind of example. These women come into black men's spaces, they go after black men, they position themselves inside of black men's spaces, they watch us, they do everything. She's doing all of that, but now she's also a YouTuber. So now she's talking to black men, tearing down black men. But the very things that she attacks me for personally are the same character traits that are in all of her audience that is giving her money. The only difference is that I called her out and they don't. They say, oh, he shouldn't be speaking on that. Of course we got to speak on that because she came in the space talking about what I'm doing with my D, who I'm sleeping with, who I'm doing stuff with. She started all that conversation. I never even dived into her personal life at all until she started talking about mine. The only thing we asked that set her off was, why are you in the most dangerous country in Latin America with a child? That was it. That's what set her off. Till this day, that's the only thing that set her off because she doesn't want to have any accountability to answer questions. But she needs to understand when you're a YouTuber and you're a live streamer, you got to be transparent. People are going to ask you real questions, real serious questions. So now things really don't make sense, but they start making sense when you stop listening to her and you just watch her. Okay, you're a former dancer. Okay, you got your baby daddy on child support damn near since your child was born. Okay, you said you were going to take him off child support if he let you travel with the kid around the world, and he said, nah, it's fine, keep me on child support. You going to new countries having a new boyfriend. You smashing passport bros, right? Like you crapping on us for sleeping with these women, but then you smashing dudes that's also sleeping with these women. So it's like, okay, you are everything that we pack our bags up to leave. You feel me? Like you are the reason we pack our bags and say, yo, I'm not dealing with that. And now the very space we come to as an outlet to get away from that, now you're now in the space spreading the same nonsense that we ran away from. But I can't be mad at her because it's these other dudes that's keeping her here. The dudes that haven't learned a lesson yet. The dudes that still want to feel some kind of acceptance from a chick like that. She's no different than the girls that's clanking her heels at the club. Once you throw them dollars, that's when she rock with you. You stop throwing them dollars, she don't care no more.
All right, homie, Tub. I want you to keep cooking, but we gotta get through some of these super chats. We falling behind. $5 super chat. He says, "Homie Hub, I'm nobody. He says, I'm anybody you want me to be. It's called the internet, bro. I see you. All right. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, Aiden. Would you like to say anything to that real quick before I go to the next one?
No, I don't have anything to say to that.
All right, here we got another one. He said, Michael Williams with a $5 super chat. He says, I said that I heard her saying negative stuff about black men. I said that I heard. So you said you heard her saying negative stuff about black men, says Michael Williams.
I have a video on it.
Okay, so I'm behind because I don't really watch her content. The only stuff that I've really seen about her is when you and her first got into it. I did a live about it. It's on the members. And I thought it was hilarious, and then I kind of just moved on. But then, like, as I go live, I keep hearing her name, or maybe people hop on the panel and they start talking about her. That's how we start talking about her today. And but I'm not really familiar with her content, so that's why I don't really comment on her a lot. Because if I'm not familiar, I will be kind of speaking in ignorance if I don't watch enough or I haven't seen enough or she got going on. I basically seen you and her going back and forth, and she was made a live about you reacting to a video you made and like maybe a couple shorts. That's all I really see. All right, so he says right here, you got a $5 super chat. He says, Homies Hub, you're doing a lot of projecting, brother. Speak for yourself. Listen, you are responding to someone who also donates to her. Make it make sense.
I don't know what I said that didn't make any sense.
Okay, well, then he also says Homies Hub is complaining about a chick that he himself platformed into the space. You bought her to us. Make it make sense, bro.
You cannot platform somebody as a content creator. I feel like this narrative has to stop. Like this is a really stupid narrative. She was already jumping on Instagram and TikTok. We did a reaction to her video. And from that reaction that we did on her video, we didn't know who she was. And we like react to hundreds of people's videos a month. We didn't know who she was. And when she heard the reaction, she didn't like it. And then she started attacking me on Instagram. Then I made a response video on YouTube. So when she came to YouTube, that's when the audience wanted to go watch what she had going on because they realized there was smoke brewing up on Instagram. And then other people started pushing her. So it's not that I gave her a platform. And even if I gave her a platform, you're going over there sending money. So how does that make any sense? Did I make you go do that?
Okay. Well, I guess they're saying like you kind of got her. He said I made one comment and she blocked me. Says is that LJ? I gotta make it bigger. Yeah, LJ. So I guess they're basically saying like, because Homies Hub, I didn't have no idea, and that's why I think this is what they might be kind of trying to say. I had no clue who she was, never heard of her until she made a video responding about a video you did. That was the first time. I'm pretty sure I've seen like maybe a short pop up, but it was just I didn't know who she was. It's a random short. It didn't stick out in my mind until I seen her going back and forth with you, and I'm like, who is this chick trying to cook on Homies Hub? And then I did a live about it. I don't know if you've seen it. It was funny to me. And then I kind of moved on. So that I guess people are saying they wouldn't really know who she was. She might have just been a flyby type of chick, still trying to, figure out her way. But you help her land into the travel space. Now because she might have been getting known, but now she's getting money out of this sector. And I guess they're tying it to you because that wasn't happening yet. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's all fair, but people are saying it like I platformed her with the intention of giving her clout. She was a piece of content She was dead on YouTube, but she was already popping on TikTok. She was already popping on Instagram. She already had a platform. The difference is that YouTube money hit different than Instagram and TikTok. So when she got over to YouTube, I then helped catapult her over to YouTube. Yeah, that's true. But the way I brought her in is I brought her in as a girl who is a passport sister crapping on passport bros, and it don't make no sense, right?
Okay.
For whatever reason, I'm sure people can all agree, I got a side of YouTube that deeply rock with me, and I got a big side of YouTube that hates everything I do. So a lot of people went and gravitated to her simply because they don't like me. They don't even care about nothing she's saying. They're just rocking.
I ain't gonna lie,
homies.
homies up. The homies up. Let's be real though. Like, and you know, I rock with you, bro. We never had any disagreements or discrepancies. Nigga, she was cooking on you, and niggas thought that was funny. Cause I thought it was funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, who is this chick cooking on homie's hub like this? Like, I never even seen her. And that's the first thing. Like, bro, she was really trying to cook on you. And I think that now that kind of sparked it because you're a big name in the space. And she's like really going at you. And, you know, probably a fair amount of dudes in this space find her to be somewhat attractive, right? And so that kind of really was like the spark, bro. Like, had she not was cooking on you and tried to come in just saying her stuff, that probably wouldn't have got her where she's at. She would have been still struggling to find her way. But the fact that she had an opportunity to cook on somebody that's well known on the space, I think dudes, and like you said, a lot of people don't like you and a lot of people do like you. It's like 50-50 probably, right? And so, okay, so maybe what you're saying that it ties into a lot of dudes that don't like you go watch her. But I think some dudes that may watch you still go watch her. You don't think that at all?
Yeah, of course. I've got people inside of my audience that go there and they go watch her, and she's got people that didn't know me prior to her speaking on me, that now they're coming over to my channel to even see what my channel's about. But she's just benefited more.
It was mutually beneficial then?
No, it wasn't. She definitely got way more benefit out of beefing with me than I got out of beefing with her. Way more.
I mean, that's always gonna happen. You was more known to her than
right.
her on YouTube. So, like, you know what I mean? So I get that. I get what you're saying though. Pink Panther sends a $2 super chat, says, Homie Hub, is you and Keith related to each other? I guess he's trying to be funny. Shout out to Pink Panther. Thank you for the $2 super chat. You can answer that if you want. If not, I'll move on. I got
that's not even worth.
All right, Homies Hub. Another $5 super chat says, Homies Hub, and what he says, and now you bought Robert Remote Gringo into the R space. You brought these people to your platform to us. Make it make sense. Speak, brother. Speak.
Yeah, so, you know, people, like I said, they're trying to like say that I platformed Robert. Like, I guess the people in the audience have a little bit more of a point when they say that. The other content creators that say that, they're just mad because they didn't get the interview first, right? Like, the interview was huge, made a lot of money off that. I'm chopping it up, still, you know, making money off like the reclips and things like that. So people are just mad they didn't catch the interview. I brought him on my platform because I wanted him to basically talk about what was going on and bring something to the light, right? That other Black people are reporting each other to get them in trouble. I think that is what people needed to take away from that. And no one is trying to take that away from what's going on. They're focusing on the fact that this white guy is now known. But the thing is, he's been known because he was already beefing with other big YouTubers. But he, like, you know, they were beefing in WhatsApp groups. They're beefing in private. They're beefing on Instagram. They're beefing on TikTok. A lot of YouTube guys that are here, probably like a guy like Aiden, they don't watch they don't watch this stuff happen, so they don't know what's happening. But this was already happening. It was gaining thousands of views before I ever brought it to YouTube. When I brought it to YouTube, then other people started talking about it. Now he's known on YouTube. So when he kicks off his YouTube, he's probably going to have the same effect. But the difference between Rob and like a girl like Mariah is sensible people are actually rocking with Robert, and they're mainly black. They're black people that are supporting him. They're black people that are reporting other people to Robert. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like he's already had that support. You guys just didn't know until I brought it to YouTube and broke it down. Once I broke it down, it's like the people that got the message, and the people that want to be, like I said before, this is just another. I hate
Homies
homies.
up. When you people meet. All right. So say if they get introduced to this space and they start gaining traction.
I got to slide, my guy.
All right, Dream. Hopefully it don't mess up the mic. Let me drop you down. All right. Boom. All right, homies up. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you good.
All right, so homies up. When people get introduced to, however they find themselves in this particular space, there's a certain bag that they didn't have access to, right? Because there is money in this sector. Niggas do. I mean, not everybody's making money or a lot of money, but there is a lot of money in this sector. So even if they're making money and doing other things, when they combine that with this, their bag is going to increase from wherever it was at. Would you agree or disagree with that?
Of course.
Okay, and all right, so he says, homies up, stop platforming negative detectors in the space. He says, then complain about the traction they are getting. You are part as to share in this blame, or to share this blame. $5 super chat from Aiden. What say you?
Like I said, bro, if you're a part of the Hate Homies Hub train, everything I do is going to be bad. It doesn't matter what I do or say. That's why I don't even give it energy anymore, because it's like not worth it. I'm sitting here talking about, if I didn't bring that to YouTube, a lot of y'all wouldn't know that these little group chats y'all in, people are literally reporting y'all. So the next time you try to go to DR and you can't get in, probably because somebody is reporting you to the local government. That was the purpose of bringing Robert on the stream. And instead of people to focus on that, they focusing on me giving somebody a voice. To, like, it's like, bro, like this is like one of those things I'm learning as a content creator, why you literally have to stop caring what people say. Because it's like, bro, I'm telling you, nothing but good came out of that conversation. And not only that, but he already agreed to stop going at Passport Bros. If we didn't bring him on stream, he would have been full force still going at Passport Bros. But since that stream, he got to speak to Pop, he got to speak to me. He's like, you know what? These guys are really not that bad. I'm not going to keep focusing on them. And now he's focusing on something else.
I did see that interview you did with him, homies. That they talking about the Caucasian gentleman, and when you were talking about what you were talking about right now, I think it's the last one you did, and he was saying that, and because you was trying to explain to him, even with him doing that, and yeah, the brothers will take the brunt end of the damages that's getting worked out. But by default, he will sustain damages too. Just men in general that are abroad will take a hit. Maybe the black man would take the biggest hit, but by doing that, I think that's what you're trying to convey to him. That by default, he's still he's shitting where he laying his head at as well. Is that what you was trying to convey to him?
Yes, and you see how you were able to break that down and take that away from that conversation. Why is it that you could take that away from the conversation and nobody else who seems to hate me can? Because like I said before, everything I do is poison to people that don't like me. Literally, if you watch that video, you see I am consistently challenging what it is he's doing. I'm just not snapping on him because we're doing an interview. So why would I start ragdolling him when we're trying to have a conversation? You feel what I'm saying?
I never seen the interview. I've heard about the interview. I didn't see that, but I did see when he came up again and you were talking to him about all the noise because of the interview. I seen that right there.
Yeah. I clipped it though. It's on my channel. So I had, he came on. We spoke for like 50 minutes. Then we opened up the panel. We allowed everybody who wanted to say something to him come on. And it was like 4 straight hours of people just going at his neck straight up. And I'm like, look, bro, like this is the kind of anger that you're starting to enrage in black people. Like, do you want that battle with them? And then he was going back and forth and saying his piece. And after he slept on it and he spoke to Pop and things like that, he said, yo, man, I don't even feel motivated to keep going at Passport Bros. Y'all just gotta just clean up. You know what I'm saying? Like he changed his whole pivot.
Well, I'm glad you was able to get that correction because it's definitely not a good thing when we attack each other for simply traveling abroad and having fun as adults. All right, he sends another $5 super chat. You got to come up more often, homie Hub. No, I'm joking. He sends a $5 super chat. Says, homies Hub, I don't hate you, brother. This is the last thing on my mind, but you got to keep it a buck. We are here today because of you platform those two folks. And he's talking about the young lady and Rob. Is that his name, Rob?
Yeah, Rob.
Okay. We'll say you, man. Doing a good job. Keep cooking, homies up. Or,
I think we're here today because y'all seeing things that y'all don't want to see, and it's just getting exposed now that we have two outliers in the space. We got a white guy and we got a black American chick. That's it. Robert has a brigade of black men that super support everything he does, and Mariah has a brigade of simps that like to donate to her despite the fact that she craps on them every chance that she gets. Everything she says about me, I want y'all to know she's never met me. We've never had any relationship. We can never even have a regular cordial conversation. So everything she says about me is not something, a lot of the stuff she says about me is not even true. It's just her projecting her hatred for black men onto me. So if she's ever saying something that you know you share in common with me, I want you to know that she's going to feel the same way about you. And guys still go there and they simp. So, and then what I found out recently is a lot of dudes just started to support her but never heard her commentary on Passport Bros or Black Men That Travel prior to that. And then some dudes started falling back like, yo, I didn't even know she was saying all that about black men. I'm like, this is why me and her have been going back and forth. Yeah, I think I'm going
why
back
did
and
you
forth.
why did you label her? I think you might have explained it, you know, but I wanted to be fresh in my mind. Why did you label her Passport Sister? Is that what you said? She's a passport.
If you, I don't know if she took the banner down. If you went on her YouTube page, she has a banner that's called at the Passport Sis. That was a name she was going by for years.
Oh, so she labeled herself that.
She labeled herself Passport Sis.
Okay.
But I already knew she fell into the Passport Sister category. I've been speaking about Passport Sisters for a while. Skyler was speaking on it before they clipped his channel. These are girls that come overseas, they smash all the locals, and they make videos about it. She's just going about it differently, right? She's not broadcasting everything, and she's labeling these little hookups as being boyfriends, right? But I don't have an issue with Passport Sisters. I just don't like when Passport Sisters come in our spaces and start speaking crap about us when they're doing the same thing we're doing. So that was my only problem with her.
Okay, I got you. I'll follow you. All right, so you basically said, you know, the pot can't call the kettle black. That's what you're basically
exactly. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So where does you and this lady Mariah, where do y'all, you know, situations stand? Like, I mean, do you actively be in their chat, try to hit her panel, or does she try to come to your stuff in chat panel, or
she doesn't.
What is it? What's your relationship like?
It's basically she started off as a fan watching my videos and commenting on them until we commented on her. I didn't know who she was until she commented on one of my videos and I clicked her channel. I'm like, oh snap, we just like reviewed this girl's content. So once I made it clear to her, she prior to this she wasn't watching my live streams. So if you watch my live streams, that's where that's when if you have a dislike for me, it's gonna grow once you watch the live stream because I'm pretty unfiltered on stream. So
okay,
she like I at first I was on her panels, not her panel but her chat, trying to get a real conversation. When I finally got on her channel to speak, she wasn't letting me talk. Like she was not letting me get a single word off because she doesn't want to answer direct questions. Like if me and her ever had a conversation, I think it would probably be best it happens on your channel. A lot of people wanted to have a debate, but
we lost your audio, homies. Hub, you still there? Oh damn. All right, we lost Homies Hub. I mean, he's still here, but we can't hear him right now. Homies Hub. Yo, yo. All right. Drop down and come back up, Homies Hub. I mean, come back up, Homies Hub. Your audio faded out. Let me drop back the link so we can get Homies Hub back. You know, saying his thoughts. Very interesting. Because I'm learning more than I ever knew today about this individual. Because I really hadn't been keeping up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know a lot. That's why I can't really comment as much. I'm just asking and getting the chance to get, learn more as I go. From Melissa, from Royal, from Aiden, from Homies Hub, and shout out to Dream. Different dudes coming up because, this hadn't really been on my radar like that. I was aware of the first cook up of their first initial thing. And then after that, I kind of wasn't like keeping up with it or didn't keep up with it. But, yeah, so Homie Hub, if you can hear me, did I drop the link? Yeah, I dropped the link. Come back up and we can finish cooking real quick. All right. Aiden, thank you for all the love and support today. I really appreciate you guys. Can you guys hit the like button? Think this was a dope live. I had no idea this live was going to go in this direction. I was about to be talking about some Brazilian visas and some other stuff. I forgot even what I was going to be talking about. But it turned out to be an interesting dialogue. Seemed like you guys are interested in it. And so that's cool too. Now, my opinion, until we can get Homies Hub back, I feel like, because I heard Dream and I heard different points. I definitely feel like, man, whether someone has good or bad intentions, right? I think everybody deserves a shot, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, as you play out your content, you're going to lose supporters and you're going to gain supporters. It's just the nature of this business. And you hoping that you gain supporters faster than you're losing supporters. Or, when I say supporters, not just people that send money, people that actually watch your content and support it in any type of way. That's going to happen. All right, we got Coach in the building. Let's switch to this real quick. Coach, you there? Talk to me, man.
Man, what's the dealio?
How's it going, brother?
Coolin'. What's the, over here in Puerto Plata.
In Puerto Plata. How's it looking? Boots on ground.
No, Puerto Plata right now is slow, but I'm going out tonight probably about 10, so I'm going to let you know how that's looking. But I just came from the suit. Classic Coles, huh?
Let them know.
Bro, Classic Coles is packed. I ain't going to lie to y'all. It's packed. The chicas are dressing very, very classy. If y'all remember the old Roomba days, tell me something about the old Roombas that you remember.
Old Roombas that I used to sit out in the front so I could watch everything that was going on in the streets. The women sat on one side, the men sat on the other side, and that's what I remember. And it used to, you know what I mean? They used to get a lot of people in there. You know what I'm saying?
And what was their uniform? What was the woman's uniform?
Damn, I can't even remember, bro. It's not fresh in my mind.
Remember they used to have the spandex pants?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about all the women. I thought you was talking about the people that work there. Yeah, come back, Homies Hub, if you get a chance. I just dropped you down because we couldn't get your audio. I would love you to finish your thoughts. And because I was learning more about that situation. So when you get a chance or you can get your internet fixed, come back up, bro. And let's finish that dialogue real quick. All right. He says, all right, so you asked me, yeah, they was wearing spandex. Yeah, absolutely. All the chicks was, yeah.
Man, they're not wearing spandex no more in Roombas. Not in Roombas, but in Classico, they dressing like if they was in the States, they trying to be super jazzy. Everybody, all the women are interacting with all the men. It's not girls on one side, men to the other. Everybody's interacting. A lot of dudes taking chicks on dates in there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Reserving tables and whatnot. But it's packed, like super packed. And it's a super nice club, look very luxury.
Okay.
So, yeah. So when y'all go down there.
You sent me a clip. I did put it up as a short. I think it got a lot of views. Let me go look and see how many views it is at currently. So people have been seeing it. It got already 1,000 views, basically 999. So 1,000 views. So people seeing kind of what Classicals is looking like. I know you sent me some other stuff. That was the only thing I uploaded. But yeah, so they in there deep, and it's a vibe. But so you said Rubas is still ghost town, right?
Yeah, man. You saw the clip I sent you. Like that was Friday afternoon. It was looking for a post.
Okay. And
It
how
was
are the
looking for a
how are
post.
the how would you say the police? Yeah, how are they moving around? Like, are they harassing? Are they just kind of chilling? And it's just, or how is that? How's their presence out there?
They deep, they real deep, but they not dealing with the tourists. They dealing with them girls. They stopping them on demand. And you know, they might shake them down on demand, so it's a lot less foot traffic. They more so just post up now, eating somewhere, due to have them on a date or something. But you don't see too much beating feet. And if they wrote the police rolling in packs of 3 and 4s. If y'all go out there and y'all smoke props, that's what ICE used to call it. Y'all smoke props. Please don't do that because they will lock you up.
Oh, so they trip. Yeah, I don't even smoke, so that don't pertain to me. But yeah, it's good to know for the people. Be careful.
Yeah.
You got to know how to move. You know, whenever you're moving around. All right,
Yeah,
homie.
but
We got any feedback? We hear that. Here's your mic. I don't know if you have something. Not you, Coach. If you got 2 screens open or not, let's see if you got it fixed. Homies Hub, yo, you there?
Is it still echoing?
No, not no more. Let me see if maybe could now Coach muted his stuff. All right, real quick, Aiden, thank you for the $5 super chat. He says, K9, this was calculated. I got you, brother. I don't need to be a mod to still support you. Camp 9 forever. You dig? I appreciate that, man. You know, I'm one of them content creators. I always say everything I get always feel like a blessing because I don't compare my blessings to anyone else's blessing. So every time they send me a YouTube check, and especially since my channel I got demonetized at one point, definitely carry myself a lot different on my platform. And you know, if you catch me in some heated situation, most of the time it's not on my platform. If somebody else has a platform that's well like that, something else over here, I don't have the luxury to do that because, you know, I'm trying to build my channel up a certain way. Everybody is on a different mission, but I do appreciate all the love and support. Aiden, we out here working. And I heard Homies Hub, man, said a lot of kind things about me too, man. I've seen you on The Freshers and Gary, and they were saying K9 drives a school bus or so. He said, nah, I actually rock with K9. I appreciate the work that K9, you know, does as a content creator, and I appreciate that, Homies Hub. So, you know, I'm over here trying to build bridges. A couple, you know, by default, sometimes a couple get burnt down, but that's not my mission, and I'm always trying to work with the best talent. And if I can, you know, I've learned how to put some of my differences to the side with people and say, you know what, we all here to do what? Entertain the people. We could come together and do that effectively. I can put my shit to the side, because the whole thing is, as long as the people are entertained, we all win. You know what I'm saying? So, homie, Hub, we got you back. Coach muted his mic, but you all right? We got either one of y'all. Okay, there we go. Homies Hub.
Yo. Yeah. So, yeah, man. So, like I said, I actually watch your channel when I get a chance. I tap in. Like I said, if me and her ever did a back and forth, you're probably the only channel I trust that would give me a fair shot. Like I said, if you love to hate me, there's nothing that I could do that's going to be positive in your eyes. And it's like I've had to sit here for the last couple of months and watch people go on a tirade for just constantly just slandering me on the internet nonstop. She comes on, she says I try to holler at her. She says everything that's untrue. I never try to holler at her. I never sought her approval. I never even called her beautiful. I never said she was pretty. I didn't none of that happened. It's just people that want to run with the narrative because they want to have something to talk about, or they want to have a reason to hate, or they want to have a reason okay, we got someone to go against Homies Hub and it's this girl. And I can't sit on YouTube and roast a woman without looking like I'm less of a man, right? So I can't sit on here and talk about this. I feel like the only thing I could do is just say the truth. Like, listen, this is really what's going on. You are everything niggas run away from, and you're not even being honest about how much crap you were talking about black men. The only reason you got platformed was because I was doing a video talking about how you girls hate black men but come over here and stalk black men. It doesn't make no sense. So she didn't like that, and all the people that didn't rock with me wanted to use her to almost like, you know, like end like Homie's Hub. And it's like, you're not ending me. All that's gonna happen is y'all gonna prove my point, which I've proved. It's come to light multiple times. Everyone, like, something's gonna happen, just like the Razor interview.
Right.
I was telling y'all that she was that type of person since the beginning, but it's like a lot of y'all didn't see it until you saw it. Then it was like, oh snap, like ew, like we don't like. And I'm like, listen, I don't even have to say too much because she's gonna do it to herself every time.
Okay. Well, so I wanted to say, make a comp. I'm gonna read the super chat, but I wanted to say this. I would definitely be open to having you and her on. I mean, that's granted that she wanted to do it, you wanted to do it. I do pride myself on trying to be a fair dude down the middle when dealing with content creators. You know, because that's like my brand, you know, trying to just keep it as fair as I can. Rather if I had back and forth with an individual, you know, my whole thing is like, but once if, because just for somebody to come on in general, you know, you want to, that means something to me. So I always want to give all said parties involved a fair shake and remove my personal feelings out of it, and always just let the people decide and make sure, you know, basically everybody's playing on an even playing field. So yeah, so if that was able to happen, well, if that ever happened, I would definitely be willing to do it. If, you know, she wanted to come up and you wanted to come up and, you know, say you guys side, and I would definitely make sure that you guys are keeping it respectful. Or, I mean, even if y'all was slinging a little word, I would make sure that you guys are both able to speak without, you know, and not favor one person, whatever they saying over. Because at the end of the day, you know, the facts always, the chips of the facts always fall where they gonna fall. You know what I'm saying? If the truth, I always say, if the truth, if it's the truth, it always should be able to withstand the test of investigation. Not that I'm throwing an investigation, but I'm just saying, if y'all came, the facts are the facts. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes the facts may line in your favor. Some of the facts may line in her favor. Good, bad, or different. You know, my job would just be able to be someone neutral and give you guys an opportunity to maybe iron out some of your difference. And, or even, I wouldn't have like a certain narrative that I'm trying to accomplish, basically, besides you guys being able to come before the people to chat and express yourselves with feeling like, you know, the I didn't weaponize my platform against either one of you guys. That would be my goal. All right, so Aiden sends a $5 super chat, says, homies up. She said you were trying to smash. You were in her DMs, but she shut you down. Same thing the panel was saying earlier. We not all here trying to smash, bro. Says Aiden. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Homies up, would you like to respond?
If I try to smash, why didn't she pull the DM up and show you that?
I was just about to ask you that, homie. So, like, if she's saying all of that, why hasn't she shown any receipts of that?
Hey, y'all cook real quick. I gotta use the restroom. Do number one real quick. Keep cooking.
Everything that me and her have ever went back and forth about, I did a live stream and I pulled up their receipts. And see, this is my problem. And it's not just this space. It's just being visible in general. Somebody can come and say anything about me and it's like believable. There's people trying to spread narratives that I got pressed to Medellin by YouTubers that y'all know and I didn't do nothing. That didn't happen. She's saying I tried to slide on her DM and I said that I wanted her.
You broke up right then, homie. So
hold on. Can y'all hear me? Yo. Yo.
Can anybody hear homie's hub? Put a 1 in the chat.
Can y'all hear me in the chat?
Can anybody hear homie's hub? Put a 1 in the chat.
Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me.
Okay.
Oh shit, so the chat can hear me, but you can't hear me. Somebody tell him that y'all can hear me, but he can't hear me. But yeah, like, and see my thing about even showing the receipts is like a lot of y'all don't really care to go watch that shit. Like y'all don't care to go find the receipts. I played our DMs. Our DMs is her cursing me out. Yo, K9, homeboy can't hear me. I don't know if he got to drop down and come back up.
All right, let me just drop him down real quick. Coach, come back, because homies up can't hear you, or you can't hear him. All right, let me see.
Can you hear me, K9?
I can hear you.
Okay, so let me highlight at Aiden real quick, right? Because Aiden is one of my prime examples of how double-minded some of these viewers are, right? Aiden goes over to her chat, and he sends super chats. And Mariah has been supporting Rob since day one. She supports everything he does. She's never stopped supporting him, right? So Aiden supports Mariah, who supports Rob, but Aiden got a problem with me for giving Rob a platform to talk. Like, you see how double-minded that is? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Say that again. I was kind of.
Aiden supports Mariah's channel with money. He's a supporter.
Okay.
Mariah supports Robert, the white guy that was like reporting Passport Bros.
Okay.
She's never stopped reporting him. She supports him, reporting Passport Bros. She supports all of that. And Aiden is sitting here getting mad at me. Meanwhile, he's literally supporting both of them at this point. This is the double-mindedness that I'm talking about when it comes to the viewer. If you want to hate Homies Hub, you're just going to hate me. It doesn't make any sense when you think about it.
All right, so he says another $5 super chat. He says, so Homies Hub, you are praying and hoping on on the downfall of another content creator. Well, that says a lot about you, brother. Optics.
I'm not praying on anyone's downfall, but I'm not about to act like somebody who sits on stream and lies about me for fucking 5 hours every stream that she spins up. She literally, like, it's so annoying because she says things, and now because she got a little bit of a voice, it like echoes into space, and it's like I gotta keep fighting accusations that are untrue. Like, yo, if you're gonna have a platform, do your due diligence to do some research. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's gone from saying that I'm a bum and I don't make no money to suddenly, oh, because I've made money, now I'm shitting on 9-to-5 workers. Like, she don't even know like what side of the fence to stand on because she's a grifter. When you grift, you never do your due diligence to actually do the groundwork to be in this space. I've done the groundwork to be in this space. I help people travel. I help people make money online. I break down dating dynamics. I'm talking about the marriage system, the divorce system, the child support system. She doesn't do any of that. She benefits from the child support system. She benefits from the fact that you guys are simps. You guys are coming at me for having Rob on my platform, but she's had Rob on her platform multiple times, and she supports Robert wholeheartedly, and y'all still go there and go send her money. And see, this is what I'm saying. Like, the audience is.
Can you educate me real quick, Homies Hub? I'm hearing these new words that I haven't heard before. Can you explain to me what a grifter is? And there's another word you was using a lot with an L on another stream. LARPing, that's what it is. Can you explain what those two words mean, brother? You know,
grifting is basically when you change your pivot simply and only for like the benefit that it like provides. So let's say you're doing travel content today, but you're going to start talking about politics tomorrow because you think that you'll get more views and more money from it. Not because you really want to, not because you care. You're just doing it because you're just trying to get a quick benefit from it. That's what grifting is. LARPing is live action role playing. It's people that come into this space, pretend to be somebody that they're not. They're just pretending. Like CC pretends like he's a multimillionaire and he tough and he pull up on dudes. And he's also a grifter and a LARPer. He'll take whoever side he think is gonna make the audience laugh. It's funny because we know that he's a LARPer. We don't actually believe him, but we find it funny when he goes on his rants. That's what LARPing is.
So we basically saying CC has no real perspective. His thing is just whatever he thinks that's gonna get the most rise out of the audience. He don't really care. He'll argue some stuff he don't really believe or caring. He'll argue.
Right. Because he was doing the same thing on Razor's panel. I forgot whose panel it was on. He was coming at me for giving Rob a platform, but he fully support like Mariah, and I'm like, bro, that doesn't like you can't support her and then go at Rob because she supports Rob wholeheartedly. She loves everything Robert does, and she's been supporting Robert and platforming Robert at the same time.
All right, so he sends another $5 super chat. My guy Aiden kicking in. They doing Tybo right now. He says, Homies Hub, I'm not even on the panel, and you are getting triggered from my super chat comments, missing the solid donations to K9's channel. Just speak.
Aiden, shut your stupid ass. Bro, you see, bro, you are literally sending comments so that your comments get highlighted and talked about. Then you talk about I'm getting triggered. Bro, I'm not triggered about you personally, bro. I'm triggered because there's too many stupid people like you that literally exist. You can't even defend what I just said. How can you support Mariah and hate Rob when they literally support each other? Can you answer that your next super chat?
So you saying like they almost like if you've seen the father, you've seen the son.
Exactly.
Is that what you said? I don't want to put words in your mouth. I'm saying, is that what you said?
Nah, bro, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, yes, it's like that's what I'm saying. Like for me, when I start crapping on certain people in the audience, y'all be thinking I'm just going at people. I'm like, nah, I be crapping on some of y'all because y'all really be stupid for real. Like it don't make no sense what you saying at all. It makes no sense. Like, guys, take 1 second and get out of your like mush brain stance that you usually have and think about what it is that you're saying before you type it. You are saying I try to holler at her, but you don't see no evidence of that. You are saying that I platformed them both, but you're the one going over there sending money. You're saying something about, oh, this with Mariah, but you hate Rob. Rob has been on her platform and she supports Rob wholeheartedly. So why didn't you carry that same smoke for her when you're sending her a super chat? Because you guys don't actually care about the truth. You just care about drama. And in this particular episode of drama for the last 3 months, Homies Hub is the villain. So I'm like, okay, I'll be the villain. But since I'm the villain, don't tell me who I can or can't platform. You're going to demonize me anyway, whether I platform somebody or I don't.
So you Floyd Mayweather of the space.
Right. So if I'm making money platforming or talking to somebody, I'm going to talk to them. And if you're going to be mad, you was going to be mad whether I platformed them or not. It makes no difference.
Okay. So LJ says he want to get in there, get a jab in. He says a $5 super chat. He says he would go on live and talk about her and beg for a date with her and say disrespectful things to her.
Pull the clip. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
If y'all got a clip, y'all want here. Let me do this. If y'all got a clip that y'all would like to send me, I'm gonna put my Instagram right here, and you can send it in if you have something to be like, I got a receipt, basically. If you got a receipt, you like to send it in. There's my Instagram, and we will put it on and play it.
I'm telling you, bro. It's like gotten to the point in this space, bro, where people can't find where I contradicted myself. They just start making shit up. Like literally, they just say anything. Begging to go on a date with her? When?
They said he was like Michael Jackson when it came to Diana Ross.
They just want to get a reaction out of me, bro. Like that's what it feels like. Because I'm like, bro, none of that is true. You just saying whatever.
Okay. All right, well, they still saying some more stuff. You know, we got to get through it if they super chatted. But I appreciate you being not ducking no smoke. And you a content creator, so I don't really got to tell you. You already know how this works. All right, so he says a $5 super chat. He says, Homies Hub, it's funny you think I hate you, brother, just by my donations to her, when in fact you are the architect for bringing her to us. Okay.
I don't think any of you guys really hate me. I think, like I said before, in this episode of the Travel Space or this series, I am the guy who is supposed to be most hated. I'm beefing with everybody. I'm starting crap at everybody. I'm super tough. I'm this, that, and the third. So everybody's just playing into it because you guys are entertained by this, right? But at the end of the day, I'm just saying, don't like miss the general point. Like the point is that I'm actually saying the truth, and a lot of people are not saying the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it.
Well, you
You
know,
know what I'm
you've been
saying?
making a lot of money, homies, being the villain or the good guy. I mean, you just gotta embrace the role, I guess. I don't know. I've seen some villains make a ton of be successful at, being a villain, and some good guys like The Rock. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Being a good guy, make a ton of money. So, I mean, do you think this is helping what you got going or hurting your efforts? Having this being tied to her now, because it seems like you guys are kind of tied to each other now, a little bit.
Well, she's tied to me. So, like I said, she owed me some bread or she owed me some head, but she definitely owes me a great thank you.
Come on, we there.
She owes me. She owes me a great thank you because, and I'm telling her, I'm like, listen, I'm this ugly ass dude you can't stand. You better stop talking about me because you are forever gonna be my son in this space. It's like, girl, you got to learn to talk about somebody else. So she's gonna do two things. She's gonna keep finding a way to slide me on stream so she can keep relevancy, or she's gonna start beefing with other people because she sees that brings her the clicks and the views. But for me, this hasn't hurt my channel, bro. Bro, more people are watching me now than ever.
No, I'm not saying it hurt it. I'm just saying that. So it most likely helped, right? So you just saying she's winning more than you're winning, but it helped both you guys. You guys are both doing okay.
Basically, I'm already rich, but I'm the reason she just got rich, and
So
that
you're
is
saying you owed money and she knew money. Is that what you said?
right. And she and that W looked better on her than it does on me, which is it's fine, but she's a grifter.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. So you remember I got this going back and forth. It's kind of like you seem like it's not phasing you too much. Because you've been in this space a while, so you've seen how things go, and I think people are entertained by it and amused because they're vested in, like, I don't even know how we've been on this conversation that long. So there is interest in the Homies Hub and Mariah, this rivalry you got going on. But do you think she, in the back of her mind, she looks at it like, I secretly appreciate the Homies Hub? Or do you think she thinks, I didn't need you, I was destined for greatness?
Well, she said it on stream already, right?
Okay, what did you say?
She knows I'm the reason that she's getting this attention on YouTube. She wasn't getting the attention before. She knows, but honestly, she doesn't care. Some of my friends tell me, they tell me, bro, stop, like on your stream, I could like talk about it because it's not on my channel, but they're like, bro, stop talking about her on your channel because you could literally see that she enjoys this, right? At first, she was really mad. Then when she started noticing that these back and forths is actually going to grow her channel, she started liking it. So for her, she doesn't even have a personal investment in me. It's just content. And if I keep giving her content by ranting about what she does on stream, she's forever going to keep growing an audience. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah, so win-win. She figured out that it's helping out her channel. So she just said, instead of getting mad about it, I'm gonna lean into it a little bit.
Right.
And why not?
Right.
Any logical person would do that. If I did something, at first it annoyed me when you were doing it, but I seen that it was boosting my profile, then I might say, you know what? Let me lean into this a little bit. Because, and when you first start YouTube, I'm not saying she just started, it takes a while to develop thick skin and say like, all right, I'm going to keep this on wax, or I'm not going to really get in my bag because, I just know we running up the numbers. Sometimes it could get real, but so you're saying she knows how to play the game and she's learning how to play the game. Is that what you're saying?
She is exactly what she was in her former profession. And y'all can just figure that out. For
Yeah,
me,
no disrespect, but they'll blurt it out.
listen, look. I'm not gonna call her no names on stream, but y'all know what I'm gonna say. For me, regardless of who I talk about, I'm gonna win. Like you feel me? Like you guys are talking about that I platform somebody that y'all didn't know prior. That just means if I talk about anybody, I'm giving them a platform. The only reason it bothers me is because I'm watching her like she's like a parasite that I'm giving life to. And it's like, dang, I just wanted to talk about her real quick and move on to the next piece of content. We got like thousands of things we talk about on stream. But now this parasite is coming into space. And see, if she was coming in here speaking the real, I'll be like, screw it, man. She coming in here speaking the real. Bro, she just be on stream lying, bro. Non-stop. Just saying lies, bro. And then people come.
Yeah, that's when you gotta be. That's when you gotta bust out the receipts. On me up.
I did that already, bro. They don't care. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, you said the fix is in.
They don't care about the receipts. They don't care about the truth because the narrative is more entertaining than the truth. So it's like, okay, the narrative is Homies Hub got rejected. He's salty. He get no girls. He get no money. He broke. He poor. He this. And it's like she's just a girl doing her thing, and I'm sitting here hating because of what? When she's not talking about me, she's not getting no views. I don't know if you guys have noticed that yet. Like, she'll do 80, 90, 100 people when the stream's about me. When she's talking about regular talk, she could barely crack 30 views because people don't care about what she's saying. They just don't.
All right, so Aiden sends a $5 super chat. He says, Homie Hub, by your logic, we should dictate who our content creators support. He says the subs are not responsible for content creators' motives. We only control the bag.
Aiden, by my logic, I just want you to stop being a dumbass. That's it. I don't have any other point to prove to you, bro. You literally support her while she supports Rob, but you're mad at me for giving Rob a platform. That makes no sense. Like, that's literally like just sit for a second and think about it. Just think. Take like 20 seconds to think about it. And you're going to see how stupid what you're saying is.
Okay. Shout out to Aiden, even kicking ass and taking names. A shout out to Homies Hub. He been over here they liking this jiu-jitsu sparring session. We got LT or L. Does that say LJ? I gotta make it bigger. Hold on. All right, it says LJ. Said I don't have clips, but he knows what he did. We all saw it. Ask her. He is not man enough to say it. He's just he just said she owes him, some top, some head. All right. So he's claiming, I guess that he's going back to saying you was trying to mac to her and you just don't want to say it. I think that's what he's referring to.
If you guys
at any time, Homies Up, we're gonna get you on the record. Raise your hand and put your. No, I'm joking. But at any time did you like? Because if you did, you could just say it. If you didn't, just stand on that. At any time, did you try to, mac to her or try to seduce her or
No.
kick some game?
No. We did a reaction to her video. She commented on my channel.
Okay.
I hit her up in the DM and said, would she like to do an interview? Let me also preface this too. I DM a bunch of Passport sisters to try to get them to do an interview. That's it. She's claiming I try to shoot my shot. Why doesn't she pull their receipts? If I try to shoot my shot, pull the receipts and show everybody that you curved Homies Hub. That's just easy, bro. Any girl could say that. Think about it. Bro, she can say that you try to slide at her DM and you sitting here got to be like, I literally never even DM'd you. Like, what are you talking about?
Now, I will agree with Homie Hub on this point. If she said he did this, she should have a receipt because females don't delete receipts.
Exactly.
She would still have that receipt if there's validity to what she's saying. I'm not saying that there's not validity to it. All I'm saying is females do not delete receipts. So if we was able to get a hold of some of them receipts It'll be ugly for you, homies. Hell, but I guess right now you saying if you got
I
the
already
receipt-
showed the receipts though. If you go on my earlier live streams when I'm talking about her, I opened up our DMs because she was cursing me out for like 5 hours, bro, in like Instagram. And I played it for the stream. He was laughing. It was funny as hell. I showed the receipts. Everybody saw what I said and saw how the conversation happened. In fact, in our conversation, she was saying something like, all you passport bros, y'all stay trying to slide on me. And I said, yo, shorty, with all due respect, I would never take you out on a date. I said the farthest you would go is to L Pound Town. You wouldn't go nowhere else. That was it. Nobody, like, you feel me? But like I said before, there's no point in me sitting here trying to defend it because the people that want to believe it are going to believe it no matter what I say. So it's like, I don't really care if you guys think that that's true. It doesn't really matter to me. All I want her to stop doing as a content creator is to stop lying. That's it. Just stop lying. I don't care if you think I'm ugly, think I'm corny, my content trash. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. Just stop coming on YouTube and lying. Because now when you have a voice, you're going to push a narrative that's not true. If I start pushing a narrative that's not true, she's going to be tight. So then why does she get to do it? Because she a woman? Come on, bro.
Okay, so Aiden sends another $5 super chat. He says, Homie Hub has a problem relating to his subs and money. Watch later. He's going to go on his live to bash random strangers who donate.
That's not true. Like, bro, see, like, listen, I don't have an issue if you have an opinion on me. I have an issue when you say something that's not true. Pull the clip of me bashing somebody that donated. Pull the clip. Y'all
Okay,
just
so
come
you
here and
you never bashed any donators.
No, if you see me in the chat flaming somebody, it's because a dude like Aiden or Gen Z will come in there and start talking crazy, and then I start flaming them in the chat. They don't be donating nothing. They be in there for free. So I'm like, nah, y'all can't come in here talking crazy and you not donating, pack you up.
Yeah, I guess I'm like, where have I been where all this drama going on? I guess I've had my own fair share of drama, so I have not been caught up to speed because I've been having my own shit going on. But
Maybe this shit up, bro. It's just you know, it's better to say a lie than say the truth. You know what I'm saying?
he says, Homie Hub, I'm listening. You don't even know when I'm in your chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Somebody send a super chat. Yeah, all right, whatever. Okay. I guess he's saying that's what you be saying, right? He says
what
he's
I'm
listening. He be in the bushes. You don't even know he's in your chat listening to, you know,
Bro,
what you got going on.
most of these dudes be in my chat, bro. That's I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, this is television. A lot of the dudes that talk crap about me, they're active viewers. They're sub to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just in their current psychology, I'm the villain. So it's like, okay, I gotta villainize him. He's the cornball. He's the guy nobody likes. He's the that's the role that they put me in their head right now. So I'm gonna play the role. I don't care, right? It's not hurting my channel. It's not hurting me. If anything, I've been the talk of the town nonstop for 3 months. So I don't care about the people who feel some type of way or hate me in the audience. You guys are supposed to be that. You're in the audience. My problem are the content creators. Stop lying on me. If you're going to spin up a live stream and say something about me, pull the receipts. Don't just say something that's not true. Prime example. I'll give you one prime example. I'm going to say his name too.
Go ahead.
He's waited until he got to the comfort and safety of his home to talk about when I saw him, I was quiet like a church mouse. Why didn't you say that when you saw me? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Why do you wait? Because I get it. Everything is posturing in the space. It's like, bro, anybody who take a second to think about it, y'all both saw each other and nothing happened. So that means after all that crap that Homie Sub was talking about you, you ain't say nothing to him when you saw him. And Homie Sub didn't say nothing to you when he saw you. So then what does that mean? That we don't really got a problem. We just don't like each other, but we don't really got a problem. And we left it at that. What now? How does that turn into I got pressed in Medellin? That's my problem. It's like y'all just say anything and nobody has to hold you accountable. No one has to pull no receipts. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. If I'm gonna say something about a dude, I'm pulling receipts. Like, yeah, I pulled the camera out. I asked him what's up. He ain't say nothing, and I got it on camera. If you didn't see the receipts, stop believing it because it's not true. But like I said, if you're a guy in the audience and you want to believe it because it gives you the entertainment, then you're gonna believe it. I don't really care what the audience believes. My problem are the content creators. Like, yo, bro, I really would appreciate if y'all would stop lying on me. That's it. Like, just, it's not difficult. Just stop lying. Nobody pressed me. Nobody said nothing to me. Nobody ran me out of nowhere. I didn't slide in no girl's DM. I didn't get mad about no boat party. None of that happened. And I already dropped the receipts. I got a whole playlist on my channel called Exposing YouTubers. Every negative comment you've ever heard about me, I've already done a live stream, and I have addressed it, and I timestamped it. When dudes went from talking about they ran me out of Medellin all the way to dudes talking about I got mad over a boat party. I have all of that exposed with receipts. You think dudes care to go check that out? No. You feel what I'm saying? They don't care about the truth, bro. They don't care.
All right, so we got another $5 super chat. You ready? You better watch that uppercut, homies up. He said, homies up, we are not all bums who live in a mama's basement, bro. Careful. Optics. Thin ice. Says you are a poor salesman to your subs. I close with that.
Aiden, you are not a sub of mine. Right. You probably have never thrown me no bread. Shut your stupid ass up, bro. My subs that really rock with me support me. They're in my Discord. They send me bread. I made $15,000 my first year on YouTube. You don't know what you're talking about. You just talking.
Bands? You made 15 bands? Oh,
15 bands. And guess what? I pulled the receipts and showed people my bread. So it's like, bro, come on. Like, y'all just gonna come in here and say whatever. Like, Aiden, you're not a fan of mine, bro. That's it.
Man, that'd be nice. 15 bands?
15 bands my first year, bro. And I showed the receipts. People can't say that I lie about the money I make. I pull their receipts. I don't gotta lie about nothing.
Yeah, I was on my way, homies hub. One thing I learned about messing up your channel, bro, it take a lot of work just to get back to where you was. You do not want to be getting your channel demonetized, took, or nothing like that. Because it takes even though monetized, bro, that 3-month period, obviously I didn't make money. I did make money. Like, I ain't gonna lie, people did stand up and they was sending me cash apps. But what I'm saying is I lost all my members. That took a minute to build back up. You know, my YouTube checks to get them where they was at. That took a minute to, to get back, like that. It's like, bro, you do not want to be running into those type of things. So for you to hold down your channel and be able to run up 15 bands says you were moving a little strategic, and you had a good recipe or something, because 15 bands is 15 bands. That's half of someone's salary for a year working at a job that they can't stand.
And I'm living in a cheap country where everything cheap, bro. I've been living a great life, and all I've been trying to do is teach people how to do the same thing. That's it.
So you live abroad full time. That is true, man. Because since I've become aware of who you are, I haven't seen you back in the States. Every time I see you come up, you're in a different country. Mainly Thailand. Now you're in Colombia. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, all right. Thank you for saying that, because I want to go into my next point, right? Dudes be saying stuff like, yo, I never see Homies Hub with no American chicks, even though that's not true. I bring them on my stream when I'm outside all the time. But it's like, when am I supposed to be with an American chick when I'm in Colombia, or I'm in Thailand, or I'm in Japan? So in 1 week, it's going to make 2 full years I've been abroad full time. 2 years. I'm not employed. I don't have a remote job. None of that. I'm just a hustler, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But really, it's because I know how to make money on YouTube, and I know how to make money with tech. So I don't work a tech job. I take tech jobs with an S, and people pay me for tech work, and I've been using that to stay overseas. And I break that down to my followers. I know most people only know me for the drama. They don't really know about like the digital nomad talking. But that's really how my channel grew, was talking about living overseas, not even like the drama. Right now, this is just the episode where the Homies Hub is in a bunch of drama. It's going to phase out, and someone else is going to be at the center of hella drama. But right
So
now,
how did you take that first leap, homie? Up like, cause, what was the first country you went to when you said, or what was you doing, or like the beginning of your story of like when you say, all right, I'm done with this job, I'm taking this leap to go be a what do they call it, an expat, digital nomad? I don't know, but when you decided to do that, what was the beginning of that journey like?
I quit my job as a corrections officer.
Okay.
A lot of nonsense that was going on there, and I just said I wasn't going to tolerate it no more. But I left before I could save up the 50, 60K I was trying to save up. So when I ended up, I decided I was just going to come to Colombia, and I basically came to Colombia with like no money. Like I pulled out like 3-4 bands out of my like retirement, and I lost all of that like my first week overseas.
Oh, you ran through the 3 bands your first week?
Yeah, but it wasn't even on things I bought in Colombia. It was like all of my like my expenses. I had a car, I had rent that I didn't pay. Like all of that just like disappeared by the time I got here. So I was actually vlogging myself, walking around Medi, building the Homies Hub website, taking on tech jobs. That's how like my core audience started really rocking with me, because they was watching me in real action. And then from there, I would just show people what I would do. I would be live streaming. So there's a point in time where the only money I had coming in was what people was donating to me. You know what I'm saying? So I just showed my grind throughout the last 2 years. That's why it looked like I got a cult following, but it's really just the people that's been watching me for that long. They actually know my story. You feel what I'm saying? So I broke down everything. I broke down everything from the cost of living. I broke down the dynamics between the girls, the pay-for-play situation. I broke down me learning Spanish. I broke down everything for people, and I was live streaming outdoors. Nowadays, you guys catch me inside, but most of my streams was outdoors. And then from there, bro, we just grew, bro. I just learned how to make money without having a job. And it's not that I didn't want to work a remote job, but it's hard to get a job when you're bouncing country to country. A lot of jobs is not going to hire you. Even if you if you work a job from Cali, they want you to stay in Cali. You just don't got to come to the office, but they don't want you in Thailand or Colombia or Cartagena.
That's stupid that they do that anyway. Like, why does it matter? But okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I don't know, but that was my issue, is because some jobs, like, even though it's a fully remote job, they want you to come in person for the interview, and I'm like, bro, I can't do that. So I had to figure out how to make money and stay afloat. I think I showed it on stream. Like over this past year, I made like 70K. Just nigga, that's not no W-2, bro. That's a 1099 form. That's contract. So people like hearing that because they want to be able to come overseas and stay overseas. You feel me?
All right, let's get to put some respect on this super chat. Aiden sends a $5 super chat. Says, "Homie Hub, oh, I thought all money was green. Noted. My money is no good for your channel. Well said. Now I know where we stand. Thanks, content creators. Peace."
Yo, Aiden, keep all that money and give it to K9, bro. I don't want it.
You don't want it? I don't know if that's a good strategy. I seen Super doing that, getting into it with the big what would you call it? The supporters that got the bag. I don't know how I quite feel about being at odds with them. But one thing about K9, I demand respect and I'm gonna give respect. It's a two-way street. But I'm not excited to just be getting into it with the dudes that got the bag, that love this YouTube shit, and they definitely support content creators. I always try to figure out this be my strategy, homie Hub. I say, all right, he probably not fucking with me right now, or she or whoever. I'm gonna just stand on being K9. And sometimes those people come back. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily attack them. They just see like, you know what? Damn, that kind of pissed me off about K9. But when I think about it, like K9 is solid and thorough. I'll fuck with him. And then we be back locked in. But I feel like if I just attacked them, right, then because maybe they were being critical of me or something like that, then that might permanently put like a disdain between us that I don't necessarily know if that's helpful. But if you are the villain, I guess it don't matter because people will super chat you too to say, I can't stand you. Your content sucks. And they're still support you.
Bro, I had Keith tell me I shouldn't tell people how much money I make because that's gonna make people stop donating. That never happened, right?
Okay.
I've had dudes say, "Yo, when you talk crazy to the chat and you spaz out, they don't donate." That never happened. Listen, if somebody like you and they want to donate to you, they're going to donate to you regardless. Some people only donate to you because they want to highlight their comment in your chat. Aiden has never donated to me. I don't even know who Aiden is. Aiden is on here talking crap, and he wants me to respect him for a possible $5 he might send me. Absolutely not. If you were talking to me with some kind of respect and you were trying to have a grown conversation like a man, then I would respect you. But if you just on here saying whatever, calling me a clown, calling me corny, calling me this, and you want to be like, yeah, you know what? Let me respect you because you might give me, a little bump.
No, I wasn't saying it like
your
that.
$5. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't saying it. I wasn't saying like that. I wouldn't be I wouldn't play in your face. I'm just saying like as far as me, I try to like dudes that I know that like to heckle a little bit. Like there's a dude that asked me some bizarre bozo shit trying to piss me off. He sent a super chat. I read it, but he was trying to unpack. I'm like, brother, he sent me like some bullshit anyway, but I still said thank you. I was appreciative, kept it moving. I was about to unpack that with him, but the thing is, I don't know, maybe because everybody's platform is set up different. Because there's like we gotta be really thankful. I mean, how do you feel about this, homie Hub? Obviously, you're a successful YouTuber. You're making money. I mean, you're making enough to sustain yourself abroad, right? And I know you do other things to go with your YouTube chat. You know how many dudes that's doing YouTube, bro, that's not making money? They getting views, but they not making money. Like they might do more views than someone else, but they still not making money. So it is a humbling experience, bro, when people support you. And how do you feel about that, homie Hub? Like when people support you by like, monetarily, and because you see so many dudes that's struggling in YouTube and they may be funny, they may get a lot of people in the building, but for some reason they haven't figured out a way to turn that into making YouTube profitable. Like, how do you feel about that, or where's your thing on that before I read this?
I'm glad you asked me this question, right? Look at Future. Future is a prime example of somebody's channel that is controlled completely by the chat. My channel is not controlled by my chat. My chat is a great addition to it. It gives life to my commentary, but my channel exists because I have a voice and people come to hear me talk, right? Okay. Now, when people like Future, they donate to him. When they don't like him, they stop donating to him. And now that they see he's dependent on the money, they make him do anything for money. Jump in a pool, pour milk on yourself, do push-ups. Once you start doing that, you start becoming a clown circus rather than a content creator, number one. Number two, most of my YouTube money doesn't even come from super chats. It comes from AdSense because I upload videos. Yes, I do get a lot of super chats, but most of my money comes from AdSense because my live streams are long and they stay monetized. I upload a ton of videos. I try to hit controversial topics. And then when I live stream, bro, I can have 5-6 live streams. Nobody sends me anything. And in one random live stream, I can make $400 or $500 simply because that's how people are feeling. Sometimes you not getting donations ain't because people don't like you. It's because people have financial things going on in their life. They got other content creators that they supporting. The point is that you got to keep grinding whether you get that super chat or not. So if you sending me that super chat, you doing it out of love, not out of obligation. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want anybody just to send me money because they want me to be a certain way. Oh, I want you
a little bit disagree with that, homie Hub. I feel like when they send super chats, sometimes it could be out of love, sometimes it could be not out of love. I feel like if they send you a Cash App, it's typically always out of love, right? Somebody don't like you, they will send you a super chat so you will read the shit that they trying to troll you, or they want you to acknowledge, or they want you to answer something, and they trying to pin you against the wall and stop you where you can't evade them because they sent you a super chat and you got to acknowledge. So it's not always because they send you a super chat they necessarily like you. I think it's always if they send you a Cash App because that's private. It don't pop up on the screen. that they probably like you if they sent you a Cash App. But that is good that you upload a lot of videos and you're breaking your stuff up. All right, let's get to this quick super chat real quick. Not quick super chat, but LJ super chat. He says a $5 super chat. He says this clown is lying. I've seen him talk trash about her and say what he wanted to do with her on his live. Says LJ.
Notice how he's been in the chat saying that for over an hour and hasn't pulled a single receipt.
So he said he don't got no receipts, but he said he's seen it. You're saying if it's true, produce a receipt.
Guess what? Guess what, buddy?
Is that what you said?
When you go to customer service and you trying to make that return and get your money back, you tell them that you don't got that receipt. What happens next? See you later. Have a good day. That's it. You know what I mean?
Now, I will say this, homie Hub. You never know what the right approach is to this, right? You do your thing and you just hope it works. The approach I took is not like, bro, it's not the easiest road, right? But it's a lane I feel comfortable in, right? But shit, I see people that are making a lot of money. That's not necessarily an easy road either, right? That's not. I mean, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a serious type of dude. I have learned how to keep it jokes and trolling, and I didn't even know I was good at trolling people. I just was first getting mad, and then I said, you know what? Why I'm gonna get mad? Like as you become like this is a job to you, you start learning, you getting experience. When I was a freshman, I was getting upset. Sophomore year, I'm like, all right, I kind of get it, but you're still struggling a little bit. And so the more I go, I'm like, the more I do this, I learn like, all right, if somebody troll me, especially if they're a content creator, I don't even try to go too back and forth with the chat too much because I feel like there's really no way to win. I mean, besides when you're on your platform, right? They're gonna depend on how your platform's set up. If it's wild, they'll still be wild. If your platform's not so wild, they'll not be so wild, right? However you are. But I just learned how to start trolling because of the travel space. I never was a dude that, because I'm not even a troll. But if someone pissed me off and I go after him, I feel like I'm pretty good at trolling. They piss me off. But the bigger point is, when I look at dudes, maybe some guys you described, doing their thing, and maybe we look at it and say, oh, baby boy, no, don't do it. But can I really blame them? Like, so they're taking all these tomatoes to the face, but in return, they get to live a life that they would not no other have. Well, I guess they could, they just went to work, but they get to still live this life that some dudes that go to work every day like me ain't necessarily living. Like I only travel a couple times a year. So I guess you gotta decide, is the trade-off worth it? And I think if I had a show designed where it was designed for people to humiliate me, throw tomatoes at me, I wouldn't enjoy coming up here trying to entertain people. And that's why I don't enter that realm, because I'm like, I'd rather just, it's harder work in a different way. Like, because people typically, when they interact with my channel, they respect me, or at least they talk in a respectful manner. But it is a hard grind because I don't participate really in a lot of that. So I got to get my bread a different way, and it's work, but I enjoy it because I'm like, bro, when I come into work, I want to enjoy the people I work with. I want to enjoy the chat. I don't care if they have fun a little bit, but I do not want these niggas just being nonstop, how we see some of these other chats are. I would say to you that, homie Sarah.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't tolerate disrespect in my channel. That's why the only time I get disrespected is when I jump on somebody else's panel, right? But I don't really care, because what I've also noticed is that when I jump on someone else's panel, a lot of people send super chats just to go at me because they know they can't do it inside of my chat. So it's almost like, yo, listen, like I seen it. Mentuition was my guys, and they started crapping on me on their stream. Dudes are sending them $400 super chats. I'm like, bro, you did not get a $400 super chat until I came on here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy for I'm happy for you. You feel me? But my thing is, I'm a businessman. I went to school for business. You know what I'm saying? I got my degree. I got my certifications. I've gotten real money from real institutions. I'm not rich by any means, but like I know how to make $1 if that's the last thing that I have. I know how to make that dollar. So for me, I don't need the money. So I'm not going to tolerate disrespect for the sake of putting on entertainment, because my channel at the end of the day is serious. What we do on live stream, a lot of it's not serious. Like a lot of people get a rise out of seeing me flame somebody up from the comments. They love it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think they like when I do it too much. Hey, I want to pay some bills real quick. Shout out to A Bates, the General. Thank you for the $5 Cash App. You said you're sitting in for support. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. I don't think people like the K9 that really go after people. I do it from time to time. I think they kind of like this version of me more. Because they'll tune in and watch that K9, but they don't really support that K9. When I'm just kind of in my element, like right now, this K9 kind of gets a lot more support than when I'm really going after dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, why does that work for other people? You go ask some dudes, homie hub, and they be supporting you. If I go after them, it seems like they be like, K9, that was too much though. That was hard to stomach. Like, or why do you think that doesn't work for me?
Let me tell you this. In this game, and I'm sure you've been in this game around the same time as me, so I'm not going to talk like I know that much more than you. But in this game, you're going to realize a lot of people just going to talk. Like there's a lot of people that talk about how much they hate me, they can't stand my content, yet they always know what I'm talking about, and they always know what I'm doing, and they know what country I'm in, and they know what because they're watching still. Even the guy that's telling you, yo, bro, that's corny, bro, like don't stoop down to that level, he's still watching you, bro. So a lot of people are just saying things to you because they want to have an influence. You got to just look at your numbers.
I mean, like they'll watch Homies Hub, like obviously. If I'm in some huge conflict, the numbers is gonna go up, but they not really like super chatting and cash apping. They just watching now. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm in like a chill, you see the super chats coming through and the support be coming through, not just with
just not monetizing you gotta monetize all sides of everything you ever gonna do because you're a content creator. Like I said before. Every day you hop on it, especially as a live streamer, bro. Like what we do as live streamers is really hold on, bro. Let me close my window. I know you're hearing hella noise right now. Give me a second.
Now you good. I don't really hear nothing. Nova says stop looking up K9 when you talk. The reason I'm gonna explain real quick to you guys why I do that. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm searching for the thing that I'm, I don't know why I do that though. I need to practice looking straight, but it's like I'm searching for the words that's coming to me. I don't know why I do it. It's kind of stupid, but that's why I be doing it.
All right, so what I was saying,
go ahead.
You're not gonna come on every day and have these good cordial conversations where you building. Sometimes it's just gonna be smoke, bro. Sometimes it's just going to be smoke, and you got to just learn, and you'll learn it. I can't say it on stream because obviously you got an audience here, but you'll learn how to monetize the smoke. You'll learn how to monetize everything you do because, like I said, most of my content is breaking down dating dynamics and how to make money overseas and travel. All this back and forth, who's going to pull up on who's going to fight who. That didn't really happen until recently. That's recent, but you can't not entertain it because at the end of the day, you got people watching and they want to be entertained. Like no matter how you put it, as mad as I get at certain things, I have to remember that this is entertainment because if this was happening in private, it probably wouldn't play out like this. It's playing out the way it's playing out because it's on YouTube. So it's like you don't want to start feeling like, man, I don't want to get into that back and forth because my audience doesn't like that. You don't know.
I'll be honest. I really don't care. Once I've had enough, I'm like, this is my theory. I'm digging a ditch. big enough for me and the person I'm getting into it with. As long as if I gotta lay in here, you laying in here with me. Once I'm
Right.
fed up, but I'm just saying I noticed kind of what works for me. Like we can have smoke, but it works better if I'm not the main person in the smoke. Like if niggas is smoking on the panel, then they enjoy that. But when I'm the main person dealing out the smoke, I don't think niggas overly care for that. They'll watch it, but they not gonna support money wise. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that's true too. Because I'll say this: anytime I do a live stream where I'm ranting and I'm going at somebody, people don't really donate to that. But people donate when I'm having real conversations.
I'm smoking on Jock right now. It's 4th of July. We having fun. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all on YouTube. Both of y'all ugly.
Look, boy, you lucky you wasn't here earlier when they was having that tricking conversation. when they
I'm the biggest trick.
Called them Tricky Ricky.
I'm the biggest trick in the YouTube space, and you do know that. Now I just came to wish. I mean, not wish. Everybody, Homie Hub, K9, the comments. Have fun, enjoy yourself. Happy 4th of July. If you don't celebrate it, then you don't celebrate it. But I'm having fun, and I'm out.
Okay, that's dope, man. Shout out to Bipolar. Happy 4th of July, brother.
Happy 4th, bro.
He
Yeah,
said,
but on this. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My bad.
I will read this quick super chat because they starting to. We don't want them to get too far behind. So I notice people they'll get super chats, Homie Hub, and they'll let them be like far behind, or they won't even read them, or they'll click all the messages in order, and then they'll end up to the super chat. I never got that. I'm like, if they send a super chat, I'm bypassing everything and being expedient to what they say. That's how I kind of do it. Everybody kind of does it different. All right, Aiden with the $5 super chat says, K9, because you have morals, you are a father with daughters, so I can relate to you. My donations are guilty by support, so I watch the motives. Okay. I appreciate that, Aiden. Yeah, man, I do know Aiden is kind of one of those guys. He will back up off you if he kind of starts to feel like, he can't agree with what you stand for as a human being. He's not really going to send you money. Shout out to Aiden. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I definitely appreciate it. Aiden is one of my guys, held me down. And look, and it's crazy too. Let's just say this real quick. Hold me up. So my relationship with Aiden is there's been times he's been irritated with me, right? And I always try to tell people like, I'm only human, brother. But me and Aiden, we always been cool, maintain a cool rapport. And the thing is like, I always tell people like, as being a content creator, there's going to be things you like about me, things you love about me, and things that you wish I would change or you can't stand about me. I feel like as long as the good outweigh the bad, that's what I'm aiming for. Because I feel like I would be fake, right, Homie Hub, if I never came up here and you're like, you know what, K9 never has a bad day. That wouldn't be relatable, right? I'll never make a mistake or do something. I'm like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have did that, or damn, I kind of lost my temper. I shouldn't have. And I might have to apologize for some shit, right? Because I'm a person, so they get a chance to witness me as a whole. I mean, you up here long enough, they gonna witness you as a whole, unless you putting on this act and you only come up when you're ready to put on this act. I don't know.
You can't hide it as a live streamer, bro. Like there's times I get off stream and I wish I just never even like reacted to shit, but it's like because I'm live streaming for so long, y'all are gonna see my emotions change, and I think the general audience is starting to learn that I got a little bit of a temper on me, right? Which at first, maybe my first year and a half on YouTube, it wasn't showing because I wasn't on stream like that. But things genuinely piss me off. But I've just learned, because my audience enjoys hearing me rant so much or just get mad and they find it funny, or like they can just like relate. It just is what it is, bro. Like when you a content creator, bro, people have an open screen into your life, bro. You're not gonna be able to hide much.
Okay. Shout out to Black Cleaner in the building with the $10 bomb. Okay, shout out to Black Cleaner. He says, you two are married now. How much would the fans have to pay to see you two consummate? I think he meant to say consummate. I don't even know, but consummate to marriage. She is an ex-dancer. She has a price. COE, content over everything, says the Black Cleaner. Come on, homie Hubs. You've been taking these super chats face on. What you got to say? Come on now.
I mean, I don't really know, like, you know what I'm saying? Because
I do think it would be big if y'all did something together now. How much drama y'all got going on between each other. If y'all ever came together and did something together, I think you guys would do crazy numbers, and the space would definitely tune into that, you know. So that would be crazy. I know I would for sure watch if I seen they was getting into what they on stage together now, what they got going on. I would definitely tune into that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel two ways about this, right? Because I could have really, really smoked Mariah. Like, live streaming and ranting is one thing, but me clipping up the videos and uploading it, you know, that's a whole nother. Like, those are people that don't even watch the live streams that's gonna know what's going on. I could have milked her for content heavy. I just didn't, because a lot of people in the space genuinely feel like, bro, you're giving her way too much air, and we're kind of getting pissed off at you about it. Like, I wish you would just stop talking about it. A lot of people are reaching out to me and saying that. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to, you know, that's at least a couple $100 that I'm going to not make this month by not just really actually dedicating a stream to her and snapping on her, be for the sake of the fact that the message she carries isn't really helpful to us Black men that travel. Like, it's actually really harmful. So it's like, I don't even know if I would do content with her, because all that would happen is you guys get that short little bit of entertainment, but then this like parasite still exists in the space. So if y'all don't care, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna do it for the audience. I don't really care no more. I don't have any personal investment in her, really.
I don't want this to sound crazy, so because I'm gonna reference two females, and I'm not referencing you as a female, just a situation. I can't think of another situation. But do you remember when Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, when Cardi B first hit the scene? So it's either like you gotta. I would kind of look at it like this: Nicki Minaj refused to kind of work with Cardi B, and Cardi B still became Cardi B, right? And they probably could have ran up a bag together. You feel me? But since she was kind of like that, she would go away and refused to kind of work with her or even acknowledge her. It's kind of like, instead of being part of like that Cardi B story and them going up together, it was kind of like they still they own individuals. I don't even know if I'm even explaining it right, but
no, I get what you're saying. You're saying, yo, she's gonna be who she's gonna be regardless. You might as well benefit from it, right?
I mean, you might as well embrace any opportunity, not any opportunity. Just, you have a choice to make. Do you want to be at some point like we had our thing? This is the story how she blew up, and then we end up getting somewhat all right, and then we build again in another way, or do we completely refuse to do business with each other or interact with each other in any type of way because of our introduction to each other? You're gonna be who you're gonna be. She's gonna be who she's gonna be. But I'm gonna say this too. Shout out to Bipolar with the 99 cent. Thank you for that $1 super chat, Bipolar. Happy 4th of July. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tricky Ricky. Shout out to my guy Bipolar, and you do know that. Now, I want to say, like, remember, I first came in this space, met Jay Rello, right? That's how people first initially knew me, right? Now, some people don't like this guy. Some people like this guy or love this guy. It's all over, like all of us, right? Now, if I go back and think about my start, it was bittersweet, bro. I got known. I got a fast track in YouTube by being associated with this guy, but it also made it an uphill battle for me because everybody that didn't like him by default don't like me, right? Mm-hmm. So I took on a lot of his enemies, right? And at some point we had broke apart, right? And I always wanted to. So what I didn't want to do was be like lean on that to the point of where I'm known as just Jay Rello's, what do you call it, sidekick, or I'm in his shadow too much. So I broke off and did my own thing to where, like, now when they mention K9, it's not really about Jay Rello no more. They mention me based upon everything I'm doing, standing on my own. Did it give me a boost? Yeah, but then I didn't keep riding that wave. I went and created a lane for myself. So now, just say, for example, if I was ever to do something with Jay Rello, it would be like we would be peers. We would be, it wouldn't be like this no more. It would be like this. You get what I'm saying? Like, we even, because I went and put in my own work and the people seen that. And even he knows that. Like, he can't credit me for all my success. He can't take credit for my beginning, but I went and put in my own work. So that's almost in the reverse of what I'm trying to tell you with dealing with girl, is that, okay, you guys started dealing with each other in the beginning. It just started off negative, but don't mean it has to stay negative. I mean, y'all could ride that wave, and then it can always be a second chapter. I don't know. I feel like I'm not the greatest at explaining what I want to explain.
I get what you're saying. I think, like I said before, her meteoric rise is because I covered her. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't really have anything to gain from her. I could wake up tomorrow and decide to quote unquote platform somebody totally different. That'll be another conversation in the space, right? Like, there's no benefit of me working with her at all. And if, like, anything, it really only hurts me. It's like, because even if we got cordial enough to come together and create content, I couldn't really imagine what it would be about, because she doesn't have anything of substance to really talk about other than she's just crapping on black men. And it's like, I now either got to be at, like, the behest of, like, whatever she decides to do, or I got to be someone that kind of just look goofy for being around her. And it's just like, there's no benefit. That would benefit her a lot more than it would benefit me. It would benefit her optics a lot more than it would benefit me. Now, if me and her hanging out and she come out and say, homies hub, try to smash, y'all are going to be 10 times more prone to believe it, because y'all like, yeah, well, y'all hanging out together. So you
but also, homie hub, this is what we got to remember too. Good publicity, bad publicity is still publicity. Like, bro, I haven't heard your name talked about this much, this long in the space, bro. Like, you're talked about. I'm not discrediting you. Definitely never heard of her. But I'm just saying, like, bro, this stuff been running for a minute now. You know, normally a hot story would brew, and then it would die off within a few days, no longer than a week or so, right? This has been kind of keep going. Like, your name keeps being like. So I'm just saying.
Well, this is the hottest I've ever been, K9. You can say it, bro.
I'm not saying that.
Nigga, you can say it. It's true though. It's true.
I'm not saying it to be condescending. I'm saying, like, you've had a good run with this one story, because storylines kind of die off. This storyline just keeps going and going. So I would try to figure out how to make it work. I don't even know. Don't take it from me. You definitely got more subscribers than I do. But I would kind of just try to figure out, you know, I've like, man, put it like this. There's times that I have. Let me announce these people real quick. Eddie, salute. Eddie Matrix, what's good? Salute in the building. My guy Teddy, I see you. What's good? Salute, salute, salute. Now, okay, what I'm trying to say is I've put my differences to the side, bro, to do something bigger. Like, remember, a lot of people don't like NYC. But I did the interview with NYC, and I launched the hot seat. I don't know if you've seen that. Creator thing, hot seat. Bro, it was a big live, bro. And me and him was into it at one point. Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm not over there like regular, but I covered the story. I could have been like, now I'm not going to cover the story. I don't like you. I don't, all of that. But I put my difference to the side, got the story, and it was a big moment. I can't lie. It was a big story for me. It was a big moment for him. And I was, thank God I wasn't all entangled in that. I was just getting the interview. But nevertheless, and then it boosts my profile, because you just came up here and said, K9, if I was to do an interview with Mariah, I would want to do it on your platform, because you probably watched the hot seat and say, you know what, K9 can be fair no matter what it is. Once we come here to work, I'm gonna respect the fact that you're a content creator and put my differences aside so we could get this work done. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, I just watch your content, and it's not like Razor couldn't do it either, but Razor doesn't moderate. You know what I'm saying? And he kind of like folded to Mariah on his stream anyway. You're the only person that I think would give me a fair shot to actually ask her questions. But the thing with her is she doesn't want, like, you got to understand just how destructive she is, right?
Okay.
She should have played this situation as a friendly back and forth, and me and her could have been going back and forth, jumping on and off each other's channels, talking crap to each other, XYZ. That's not how she played this. She played this like, I don't like none of y'all. I'm going to crap on all of y'all until it benefits me. I'm going to lie on you and say whatever I think makes sense at the moment, contradict myself constantly, and I'm going to side with everybody who don't like you, period. And it's not, and then even when I bring you on my, at first, bro, she was trying to get paid $400 to do a debate with me. She put a post up like, you guys want me to debate him, y'all got to send me $400. And I'm like, girl, that's not how this works. You're a nobody right now, right? So what you should really do is you should come on stream and shut me up. Not by muting me and kicking me off and not letting me talk, but actually having a conversation and actually addressing these points. And then from there, we could have spun it off like that. So you don't even respect the space you in. How are we going to come together and get content? Like, what I'm trying to say to you, bro, is this. I don't benefit from going back and forth for her because the same views and money and super chats and cash out, I get that talking about anybody. So Robert, right? So we did the interview with the Scope Queen. That was my biggest stream of this year. Over 6,000 people on through YouTube and TikTok. We made a bunch of money. Robert was then my second highest stream. That's what everybody trying to villainize me for now. Why'd you give him a platform? Why'd you talk to him? Why'd you do this? I'm like, bro, I could pick anybody from off Instagram and TikTok, bring them on YouTube, and it's going to be the same thing. I'm still going to grow. I'm still going to get the money. So it's like, if she was more positive for the space, sure, but she's not. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, it's just to have drama going on, and the drama don't even make no sense.
Okay, I hear you. All right, Ada says a $5 super chat, says K9. He won't get it. It's his ego. His ego's in the way. Technically, Homie Hub is now tethered to her, but he doesn't see the business optic to it. Too much ego, says
It
Ada.
has nothing to do with that, bro. And see, this is my problem with the audience, right? Everybody's been going at me for beefing with a woman. Now, someone like Aiden gonna come in here and say, "Oh, he won't see that. He should keep it going." Bro, you guys just talk out of two sides of your face. Like, it doesn't. Like, literally, I'm getting called a clown and this and that because I'm going at a woman. Oh, she's the only woman in the space. Why are you going at her? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And it's like, I know the audience is entertained every time. First of all, you guys didn't catch a lot of stuff that happened between me and her that was actually funny. Like, y'all didn't catch me pissing her off on her stream, getting her hot. You know what I'm saying? Her ending the stream because she got so mad at me singing Robin Thicke to her like on my stream. Like, we've made it funny, bro. You feel me? But
okay,
a lot of people don't see that. All they seeing is, oh, this guy's attacking this girl. So it's like there's really no benefit, especially when she starts victimizing herself. It's like, bro, there's no real benefit in me going back and forth with her because the way we could make this positive and make this entertainment, she's gonna keep spinning it like she's being victimized by this creepy guy that's so in love with her. It's like, shorty, that's not what happened, but you could tell the story. What my audience thinks is you're in love with me. And now not only do we think she's in love with me.
She's in love with Homie's Hub?
Listen, she's not in love with me because I'm the big homie. Maybe that's what it is, but she's really in love with me because she's just watched her whole life change because I keep speaking on her. So even if she don't love Homie's Hub as the man, she loved me as the brand. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I don't. But for me, I don't benefit off that. There's no benefit to it. Like if there was some benefit, if there was going to be more entertainment, if there was going to be more money for both of us, absolutely, I would keep firing her ass up. But it's nothing, bro. Like the Rob interview is getting me more smoke and more attention than me going back and forth with her. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like she don't have anything to talk about if she's not talking about me, talking about a live stream I'm doing. She really can't make content by herself if she's not talking down on black men. So I don't know.
But I know one thing. I would love, because I just think you got to be a little more creative, homies help. Because I could think of like scenarios of how to create like, because I'll be thinking, how to create like a moment and capitalize off a moment. Like, bro, even if we had you and her on Battle of the Guys when I do the next one and did like some type of skit on there, bro, like there's just so many ways to capitalize you guys, because it's a storyline there and people love storylines. So you guys got to figure out how to make that storyline work to where, like, because people would tune in for that, bro, and it would definitely the monetary value would be there. All that would be there, bro. You just got to figure out a way to package it up to the people to where they like, oh, I got to watch that. I got to see that.
I'm telling you, all of that would be possible if she was a reasonable person, bro. Bro, she couldn't even be reasonable on Razor Ray's live stream, bro. And that had nothing to do with me. She couldn't even sit there and be reasonable then. As soon as people started coming with smoke for her, she started losing her mind, getting mad disrespectful, getting ready to drop off his stream, beefing with Razor Ray's now. And it's like, why would you think you're going to go on Razor Ray's live stream and the very dudes you talk about wasn't going to pop up? Why would you think that?
I don't know. But the Black Cleaner says in $2 says you guys are, but he says you two are Whitney and Dwayne Wade. Okay. You're saying, you guys are very tied together, bro. So I guess if you don't want to be tied to someone, you got to watch it, because you could get tied to someone where it's like, for a minute, me and Rello was tied to each other. It took this long for me to be doing my own thing to where I
never knew you through Rello. That's the funny part. I never knew you through Rello at all. I actually think I found out about you on Keith's channel.
I know, because so early on, I broke away and did my own thing. But for a long time, for the people that were watching me, my start, that knew about it, because you're always going to gain new viewers that don't know the beginning. I was tied to him for a minute through those people's mind, but I've been doing my own thing so long that a lot of people discovered me not even through him, and they don't even know that. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you got to watch if you tie yourself to someone, or you get tied to someone if you don't really want to be tied to him. But I feel like I would have figured out a way to make it work anyway. Like, I'm always thinking about, me, homies up. I'm always thinking about doing something different, shows, this, that. Some of this stuff don't work. But I'm not going to say I'm the most creative dude in this space, but I definitely think I am a creative dude in this space. And I'm always trying to figure out, like, shit, when life deal you lemons, make lemonade. You know what I'm saying? What else you going to do? So
I can see what you're saying, bro. I don't know. Like, for me, I see it more like I've had this motion.
Banks Dillinger, salute.
And all I'm doing is bringing somebody on my ship that really don't deserve to be on my ship. Like that's just how I see it.
I mean, she's already on your ship, bro. Like,
yeah, because nobody made me known, right? Like, some people say, nah, we knew you through like the QB thing that was going on. Yeah, a lot of you guys that didn't know me discovered me through that, but that's not how my audience was built. Like, my audience was built specifically on live streams. Like, like my videos were already getting a lot of views, but I started becoming known on live stream for ranting, like sitting in front of the camera, just popping it for hours.
I remember I first met you, homies hub. Not when I first met you, but I think when you kind of first became aware of me early on. Do you remember you was on whose live was you on? Whose panel was you on? I think you was on Mental Visions. And I came up there because I was in the chat, and I came up there to say something to you, and you thought I was coming up there to get into it with you. And that didn't even turn out to be the case. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it could be like we think we got it all figured out, but it ain't necessarily. Do you remember what time I'm referring to?
Yeah, I mean, you have made it clear that you wasn't coming up there to pop crap towards me, but at that time, everyone that was trying to talk to me was trying to pop their ish to me. Because that was the time I was like going back and forth with like the primos and just random people that's popping it, but they're not just popping it, they like threatening me. Like, yo, I'm gonna smoke you, I'm gonna get you shot. Like, so at that time I was just very defensive about everybody that I like spoke to, because I'm like, why am I in a space full of dudes testing me for no reason, right?
Right.
But that was how I became known, is because it's like, yo, this dude's always popping it. Like all the time, he's always popping it. That's how I got known in the live stream space. So now people come on my channel because they want to hear me pop ish. At least the outlookers that don't care about travel and making money online. But my core audience, like I said before, they were watching me because they watched my grind from quitting my job, working as a CEO, to living overseas full time. That's where like the core of my audience is. And then the outlookers, you know, they was watching me for popping it. So for some of them, I'm always going to look like the villain because all they know me for is popping ish. They don't really know me for nothing else.
Yeah, you do have that type of reputation of a nigga that's. I mean, you're not the only one, but yeah, you do have like that mystique about you being kind of confrontational. You know what I'm saying? Aiden, thank you for the $5 super chat. It says, Homies Hub, we all solid. Bush Gang always sees everything. Says, I watch the back and forth since the beginning. Know thy truth.
Yeah, bro, you been in the bushes, but you ain't send no bread, nigga. That's why nothing you say matters.
He said, you ain't send no bread, so it's falling on deaf ears?
Falls on deaf ears. Like, I didn't even know you was there, bro.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know, homie. I think you got an entertaining personality. I mean,
if she would come on stream and let me just talk to her without getting in her feelings, we could make something happen. All right, I wouldn't mind roasting her for 3 months straight, and I don't care if she gained 10,000 subscribers, $1 billion. I don't care, right? If she would actually let it happen. But every time
we would have to get somebody. We would have to get her to agree. Like I told Zed before she came up earlier, I was like, you can't just run off. Like you can't.
It's
just
you, bro. I'm telling you, K9,
she stayed. You know what I'm saying?
You are the only person I could see that could make that happen. Only you. I don't. Everybody else would be biased. Razor is really unbiased, but he doesn't moderate, so that kind of kills it. I don't know who other, Mentuition can't do it. She don't like them, and now me and Mentuition got smoke out of nowhere. So it's like it's.
I think that you've been busy, homies. Hub, you've been busy,
bro. It's been a 20v1 for like 3 months, bro.
Oh
I'm telling you, it's like right now, like the formula is beef for Homies Hub. Your views gonna go up. Like it's dumb, bro.
I would say though, she does have an entertaining personality. When, I haven't watched a lot of her stuff, but when she was going in on you, nigga, I thought this. I said, oh yeah, Homie Hub, he probably gonna be mad at me, but I was like, so what? It's funny. I'm not dissing a nigga, but it's funny. Like. It was entertaining, you know what I'm saying? So I did a little live about it. I put it in the members. Hopefully my members go up, right? I was trying to do that. But I just did the live, but I do put a lot of stuff behind the members now. But it was funny, bro. I could see you guys doing something that's entertaining, bro. Like, I don't know if it'll ever happen. It's almost like watching we wanted to see, if y'all know boxing, we wanted to see Deontay Wilder versus Anthony Joshua. It never happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, just certain good fights or good matches that could have been put together don't happen. That kind of happens. But, yeah, I mean, if she did come up, I would get her to agree, like I did with Zed, to be like, all right, we do this. You can't just, like, it got to be where, you a content creator, you roll up your sleeves, and it got to be order. You know what I'm saying? Got to be order where y'all both can get what y'all need to get off, and the people decide where the chips fall. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, the reason she's not going to do that is because if she sit here and got to answer questions about her putting her baby daddy on child support, her moving her kids to Colombia, her sleeping with locals as soon as she land in the country, it's going to prove everything I've ever said about her was true. That's why when I went on her platform and I was asking her questions, she was deflecting by trying to play an old live stream where she feels like I disrespected her. And she's like, yo, you keep lying about you not knowing why I'm angry. And it's like, shorty, I know why you're angry. I don't know why you got as angry as you did. And we already moved past that. Now we got to address what you're doing now. And it's like, like her whole thing is she believes screaming, yelling, and all the sims that's like protecting her puts her in the right. If you put her in any atmosphere where she's gonna get exposed, she's not gonna like it. That's why she was getting so flustered on Razor's stream, because Razor's letting people on the panel that's gonna challenge her, and she don't want to be challenged.
So what happened with her and Mentuition? Like, I think, because you said she don't like Mentuition, right?
Her first introduction into the space was actually through Mentuition. So for the people saying that I platformed her, once again, they just say anything. She did a stream with them like a year ago, like 2 years ago, and she told her story about her coming to Colombia, learning about Passport Bros, and she ended up smashing on a Passport Bro, right? So she probably knew the dude like 2-3 days, let him hit, probably night number one. But she learned that he was basically taking down, like the 304s there. He was dealing with the mangoes. So she learned about it, but she still let him hit. So that story literally contradicts one of her very points she was making about how she would never mess with a Passport Bro and she would never do X, Y, Z. And it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense because you already went on stream and told everybody that you let a Passport Bro hit. So once she realized that she contradicted herself, she spun up another stream a couple days ago, trying to say like, "Oh, you guys act like I can't look past something someone did to still have a relationship with them." And I'm like, no one's saying that at all. What we're actually just saying is that you're spending all this time talking about dudes buying box and dealing with working women, and you're literally sleeping with those same guys. So you're contradicting yourself. And every time she contradicts herself and someone, me, calls out her contradiction, she goes on a 7-hour rant talking about what I look like. So it's like, you really can't win with shorty. Like you got to just let her just do whatever, because she's in full-blown denial. Now, I heard someone gave her $1,000 for her fundraiser.
Okay.
Right? She was literally flaming me for taking donations and asking people to hit the like button. Now she's doing the same thing.
Now, I always say that, though, like, when I see people in the space, and I'm not saying her specifically, because I haven't seen that. I hear you saying that. But I'm not saying you're not being truthful. I'm just saying I just don't know enough about her. But I have seen other dudes in the space where they get on other dudes about doing something, and then they end up doing the same thing, and now it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So I do get that happens. And, I have called people out for that type of stuff before, for basically doing that. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. Long story short.
Yeah, I just think if we sit on a panel where I get to actually get my ish off, it's going to be real bad for her. It's going to be worse than what happened to her on Raise when she had exposed herself. And I think she knows it's going to get really bad for her. And that's why she's been avoiding having that conversation with me directly under any circumstance, because she's going to look like exactly what it is she is. You know what I'm saying? She's a 225-pound South Texan hoe that's in here gripping for some dollars. Niggas is in here taking a bait. That's it, and that is exactly how I'm gonna talk to her. All that being respectful-ish went out the window when she started lying on me. Like, nah, it's clip. It's clip. Sorry. I know y'all want me to talk to women respectfully, but
no. I'm not saying she's a content creator, but you calling
nigga,
that,
that nigga, she a hoe. That's it.
I mean, there's a different. I'm saying, homies up. That's not really YouTube friendly, and there's a different way to say communicate.
My fault, bro. Let me be respectful on your platform. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me not violate. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna call it how I see it. You was doing this for 5 years, then you started trying to become Candace Owen. That ain't work for you. You started going at the Passport Bros. That got you some views. Now you siding with the Passport Bros, but you're trying to segment which ones are the good Passport Bros and the bad Passport Bros. It just looks all bad when you really look at it with like a clear point of view. So, I mean,
I appreciate you coming up, homie Hub. This was a good one, man. We got to do part 2 if something come up. But man, I know you probably got to get ready to run. It's 4th of July. What's your plans, homie Hub, for 4th of July?
Bro, we outside tonight, bro. We've been outside every weekend, turned up, man. So we back outside tonight. I'm about to go and pay my phone bill, and then I'm gonna start coordinating.
All right, homies Hub, man. Don't bro. I hit you up on Instagram. Take the you know what I mean? We might figure something out, bro. But in the meantime, man, I really appreciate you coming up, rocking out. Very entertaining piece. I think you be doing good work. Crazy to see you and Mariah at it, but you know, I've seen crazier stuff in the space, and we'll see where this goes from here. Do you have any final words, homies up?
Listen, I know I'm the person people like to hate. All I'm gonna say is when you guys get out your feelings a little bit, just actually ask yourself and do a little bit of research if what I'm saying is a lie. That's it. If you at least give it time to actually look and see if I'm lying about it, that's all I ask. I'm not asking nobody to like me. I'm not asking no one to send me no super chat. I just want y'all to see, like, is he lying about what it is he's saying? Because if you ask me, you ask my audience, I tell the truth as much as I can, just like Lincoln. So, anyways, bro, I appreciate you for having me on, bro. I got to slide, bro.
All right, homies up. Salute. Thank you for pulling up, man. Have a blessed rest of the day. All right, that was Homie Hubs, ladies and gentlemen. He said, don't get your chick Hub. It's the Hub in a city near you. We got Aiden with a $5 super chat. Says, K9, Homie Hub is fickle. And in his feelings, he's being messy with the story. On the PR side, the Mentuition video is still up. We have been watching. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to see what he referred to, Aiden says it's still up on Mentuition's channel. You know what I'm saying? So salute to him. I do appreciate Homie Hub for coming up, expressing his side. You know, as being a YouTube journalist / YouTube content creator, you know, I try not to take a side. I just try to let people speak their piece, and if they go a little, clean that up a little bit, and you know, but they don't have to be a, you know, say like this. They can get it off. I just want them to, you know, talk in a YouTube friendly way, keep it clean. You know what I mean? Even if you're going in a little bit, but I have no dog in the fight. Like I said, I got nothing bad to say about Mariah. I don't know her, don't know much about her. I'm more aware of the Homies Hub, and well, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just neutral in the situation. It was dope to get his side, and you know, and to learn a little bit more about the situation, get it directly from the horse's mouth. I haven't spoke to the other party involved, but like I said, man, it seems like a potential situation to where they could run up a bag together, or they could try to run up a bag separately, how they're already doing. Either way it goes, you never know. It is 4th of July, man. So you guys, you know, I hope you guys have a great 4th of July plan. That's why I went live early. So I was like, you know, my daughter, she sleeps. She worked third shift. But in a while, she'll be waking up, see what we're going to get into. But I definitely wanted to tap in with y'all because I rock with y'all, man. And I'm glad you guys are entertained. I didn't know this was going to go down. We simply was about to get into this Brazil visa. But I'm one of those content creators. I realize when you're painting on your canvas, I never really, unless I'm being intentional about something, I never really try to make it seem like the live have to be a certain way. I just let it take a life on its own. I just come paint. I don't necessarily know what it's always going to be. I'm open to it taking a life on its own, and sometimes it turns into something. A lot of times I had no clue that this was what it was, the finished product or painting would be. But yeah, man, Aiden, man, you showed up and showed out. I appreciate it. A lot of you guys in the chat, other dudes. Who else we had? The Black Cleaner, salute. Bipolar, LJ, it was some other people. What was it? Pink Panther. I mean, I really appreciate all the love and support, man, and Melissa. And like I said, man, thanks to everybody that came up on the panel, Michael Williams and my guy Royal, a.k.a. Royals Loyal. They tried to hit him with the tricky Ricky. But Royal just said, you know what? He was a good sport about it. He laughed it off. And Aiden stood in solidarity with him. Said, I was over there too. Put cuffs on both of us. So he said he wasn't going to let. So it was crazy how this turned in. It turned into, they was kind of on Royal. He was getting cooked a little bit. Then they started getting on Dream. Then it just turned into a whole homie hub type of thing. So you never know how these lives can go. I really appreciate Homie Hub. We haven't worked together a lot. I would like to be able to work with some of these content creators more and more. And I'm always open to work with new content creators that have been around. We could do something dope together. Cool. All you could expect from K9, Mr. No Fear himself, is just be fair, neutral platform. And yeah, we got to have order in the court. It depends on the live. Sometimes it can get out of order, but if we're doing something serious, we got to have order. We got to have order because, you know, we wanted to give people both sides to cook. They didn't want Zed up on the panel. We was able to convince Dream to stay on the panel while Zed came up. I've been able to convince Zed to stay up and not just drop down after she make her point. So it could be a little dialogue there because I think it's always better that way. So shout out to Zed for coming up, being a good sport. Shout out to Dream for being a good sport, man. And this was a good live, man. This was one of them ones. And you know, I always say, man, before we leave, have a mindset of abundance, right? Have a mindset of abundance and don't operate from scarcity. What I mean by that, you know, I was in a situation where I just parted with some dough, like $50 recently, for, you know, another content creator. And look how fast I came back. So what I'm saying is don't operate in scarcity, operate in abundance, because money is meant to be in circulation. And maybe it didn't come back from that same person, but it always comes back around. Money is meant to be circulated. And if you operate from a mindset of abundance, your cup shall runneth over. At least that's my belief system. But if we don't have anything else, man, we could conclude this live. And like I said, we're working on some stuff behind the scenes. I don't like to get overly excited about it and talk about it. Michael Williams, I'll hit you up on the back end. And but yeah, man, this is one of them ones. Shout out to everybody that participated in this live because it definitely was one of them ones. Till the next time, happy 4th of July. Much love and respect.
No fear. No fear. Entertainment. Yeah. This ain't just travel. It's ownership. Look. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Started with a lens and a plan, not a budget. Now I'm stamping passports, turning views into something. They was posting highlight clips, I was building infrastructure. Now the channel paying back every risk that I suffered. I don't move for the likes, I move for the leverage. Every city that I touch, turn the vlog to a message. Ownership the code, independence the method. I ain't chasing algorithms, I'm directing the metrics. From the islands to the coast, got the angles on lock. Drone shots over water, got the brand on top. They was scrolling for a moment, I was building the lane. Now my name in they search when they booking the plane. This a marathon pace, I don't rush for the fame. Every episode equity, I invest in the name. Now the travel space shifting, I can feel the control. They was renting the wave, I'm just owning the flow. We don't chase views, we build platforms. Turn a plane ticket into a landmark. Every mile got a purpose, every step planned. Now the whole world watching where we land. We don't chase views, we build legacy. Turn content into real equity. From the ground up, now we worldwide. K-Nizzle, we don't ride.